June. Heat waves been faking me out. How we doing, boys? How are we? How are we, boys? What's going on? What's going on? How are we? How are we? Um, uh, you. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. How are we, lads? How are we? As with every stream, I've got to go to fucking uh excessive lengths to fucking Bosh, copy that. Tags. Then there. Boom. Save. Gone back one. Gone in there. The only downside to using the plugin I'm using right now is it doesn't obviously like change all the stuff it usually would if I used a different plugin for YouTube. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We are opening a lot of packs today, so hello Logan, how are we, sir? Um, It's just like the first couple of minutes of a stream is just me setting up really. Because once yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. I even charged my headset today as well. Um, Rob Edwards has been the Middlesbrough coach. Sheffield United sacked Chris Wilder. Hold. Um, on a bad note, Liv Morgan got hurt last night. She dislocated her shoulder, which but yeah, bad times. Hold on. Uh, yeah, that's not funny, mate. If that is true, that's not funny. You fucking weirdo. Um, Called Anna at 8 a.m. No answer, so messaged and left a voice note and got told that's not following policy. Policy is calling 8 a.m. Alright, fairs. Yeah, Lorcan, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's weirdo, mate. Absolute weirdo. First message of the day. Like, I don't understand how people go through life being like that. It's probably for attention and it probably isn't true, but at the same time, it's just fucking weird. There you go, back again. Lorcan. Weirdos, mate. Same guy from yesterday, I think. Same guy from yesterday. Has to be. Absolute weirdo. Cheers, mate. Do appreciate that. Um, right, we'll get this done. Right, well, 2 seconds. Three historical player picks. See if we can get anything nice from these. Dalglish is a good start. Beal. We'll take Dalglish so far. Litmanen. Nah, Dalglish. No worries, Locker, mate. I do appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Right. Let's see what we can get from this one. Second pick. Kessler. Xavi Alonso. I mean, it's not great, is it really? Yeah, mate, honestly, YouTube exactly the same. Like, YouTube, you can't ban people on there either. You've got to, like, mute them. But the thing is, though, it tells you how. Like, this guy's obviously hasn't got a job who's coming in here. Because he was in here for about half an hour yesterday. And he was waiting for me to go live today. So he's obviously not got a job, so. Yeah. Is there not, so there's not a block option? I know there is for me, but I haven't got it on this chat, so it's probably going to be an everyday thing unless I can block them after stream. Right, third player pick, Lothar Matthäus. We've already got his 94, so Emmanuel Petit, Luis Figo. I mean, we'll take Petit. That's it. That's a video as well. I have no idea what it means, mate. This is the problem with like these platforms. Like, it's almost impossible to fucking ban someone. I think Twitch is the only place you can ban somebody, like fully. Hey, thank you very much for the sub there, mate. Do appreciate that. Hold on. Isn't she a shapeshifter? Have I just been scammed? Like, is that what we're doing in esports? Yeah. Are we just scamming people now? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. That's a different one. Fair enough, mate. The other one's Ginger. Yeah, I saw the fucking name and I was like, yeah, I'm getting scammed there. I ordered a new monitor today though, so that's limbs. Next week we get a new desk, um, and a few other things. I'll be getting a stream deck, so that's a little bit more fun. Can brave it all for you. Me get a new capture card as well, really. Honestly, can't stand Rush. What's going on, mate? I'm guessing your teammates are costing your games here. Your teammates costing your games, or man's getting all the gear? To be honest, mate, it's something I've wanted to do for a while. Um, like I've got you'll be getting a hot tub next. That's just your imagination, mate. That's all that is. Now, so I want to get a new monitor. Um, I've got one really good one and like an older one. I want to make sure like I get a newer one. 3 1.5 litre bottles of Pepsi Max for 350. Really? Oh, with a club card. Packed anything nice, mate? We've been live for like 7 minutes. We haven't packed a thing. Hopefully though, we get something today. We will be opening lots of packs. Um, yeah, we've been live for 7 minutes, mate. There's no chance of us packing anything yet. EA Sports Vancouver, Canada, mate, do not like us. Um, well, I mean that might be a false statement, but your monitor's incredible. Yeah. Well, the one I'm playing on, the one I use all the time, is really good. Um, it's really, really good. I just wanted a good second monitor, you know. It's more of like it's more of something I want rather than something I need. I absolutely don't need it, but it cost me a couple of £100, you know. So any chance of you know what I do need? You know when your phone charger stops working, I need a new one of them. What I might do is get one of them. You know the mouse mats where they've got like a charger built in. You just put your phone on it. Might just get one of them. Do these sell yet? Hold on. Hold on a second. This is yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, 5,000 coins for that. Yeah, that sounds absolutely fucking insane. I did not go for anything like that. Um, hey mate, welcome to TikTok. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello Dan, how are we, mate? How are we, sir? You know what it is, low key. Silver pack method might be the way, you know. Like provided you can hit the right cards. 270 on sale. Is it really? Lovely morning of BPM. What? You've sat there and fucking smashed out bronze pack method. Fair enough, mate. You know what it is? It was making me. I made 100,000 coins the other day, right? Doing bronze pack method because I was selling bronzes because they were like 1,000 coins each, and then obviously you get the managers as well and stuff like that. So um, I made 100,000 coins, and then I bought provisions packs with them and made more packs. Japanese and USA managers max price. Are they really? Yeah. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Eusebio 96 or Retegui Eusebio, mate. Retegui's very good, but if you can put a playstyle or two on that Eusebio, mate, he's a fucking demon. He's an absolute demon. I've ordered an Asus Tough 27-inch. I think it's 260 frames. I think it's like 330 quid. Um, Baresi's such a weird card. Who do you want first game of the season? Honestly, right, to get it out of the way with Liverpool. I genuinely give us Liverpool first game of the season, get that out of the way with, and then we'll move on. Because that's not going to be a fun game. Not going to be a fun game at all. The season is drawn ever closer, by the way. Like, we're what, 6 weeks away from a season? 7 weeks away? I'm not doing bronze pack method. I'm just fucking having a few packs and seeing what's going on. You know. New monitor's going to be cold. Yeah. The one I'm playing on at the minute is 165 hertz. The new one's going to be 265, I think so. Because obviously if you're playing on console a lot, it only goes up to 120 max anyway, so you don't really need any more than that. But when you're playing on PC, like I will be, um, I think I'm playing on a PC for 26, so frames are gonna matter. If I get that extra ball roll with it before the Trevella bit, I'll be alright, you know. imagine, imagine buying a fucking monitor so you can get a quicker fucking ball roll towards a Trevella. It's the world we fucking live in, though, isn't it? um, he feels strong. It's because of his size, I think. Isn't Baresi like 5'9"? Speaking of Liverpool, how many fake fans do they have? They did well last season. Fair play to them. Oh yeah, yeah, and I agree, mate. And it it's not a dig at Newcastle fans, right? It's not a dig at Newcastle fans, but up until recently, when they got Champions League and stuff like that, and they started buying good players, you never saw a Newcastle badge anywhere. You never saw hardly any Newcastle fans anywhere, mate. But now everyone's a fucking Newcastle fan. You know what I mean? Um, Even if you're watching Netflix on PC monitor while you play, yeah, yeah, yeah. So what it'll be is, mate, I'll have like a three monitor setup. So I'll be playing on, so in front of me, I'll be playing on the main one. I've got OBS and whatever on here, and I'm gonna get a monitor that goes above the one I play on. I'm just gonna move the monitor I'm using on my left right now above the one I play on to have like another stream. Have like Spotify open or Discord open while I'm streaming, so I'm not having to open like multiple fucking things on one screen. We could just switch to a different screen and I can still see chat and stuff like that. Or if we're watching like, say we do like YouTube videos or whatever, and we can watch like I don't know, compilations, all that type of shit. I can still see chat while I'm watching stuff. So many fans that weren't there. Oh yeah, mate. Every team has them. Like I know people in Sunderland, right, who never fucking follow football, ever. And as soon as we got promoted back to the Premier League, they're buying shirts. They're trying to get season tickets. They're fucking weirdos, man. Anything for a bit of attention, innit? Anything for a bit of attention. Some people, mate. I think trying to get season tickets when you were calling football the worst sport in the world is jail time. Riverside. Yeah. It's jail time is what it is. Like how are you an adult seeing that you hate the sport and then try and get a season ticket for that said sport just so you can be like part of the I was there type thing? Weirdo. I'll tell you what, right? I'll do one more bronze pack and then I'll jump on to fucking Oh, that's exactly it, Dan. I used to go to Sunderland games all the time. All the time. However, it's just not for me anymore. I don't like the crowds. I just don't like going anymore. But I watch the team every single time they play. I've done my fucking miles. Got a surprise coming for you in a bit. She's ordered a kebab munch box. Oh my god. Does does anybody else, right? Has anybody else paid for Just Eat delivery where you get like free delivery for like 3 months? Hey Tommy, how we doing, mate? Anyone ever done that? Or a year free fares? I mean, to be fair, mate, that is fucking quality. That. Mate, you're fucking chilling. Lorcan, you're chilling, mate. um, I think the last game you went to, yeah. How these fucking teams are doing the like what's it called, the tickets now, where you have. I know Manchester City fans are trying to take them to court. What packs are you opening? All sorts, mate. We're going to be opening absolutely all sorts. We've got 3 accounts worth of packs and stuff like that. So if that's your type of thing, make sure you fucking following all that type of shit. Um, like apparently there's a group of fans who are trying to sue Manchester United because Man City is saying that you've got to attend 10 home games to maintain your season ticket, and they're saying what happens if you can't make the game or whatever. If you can't make or just over half of your home games, then you're not. Then there's something going on. Do you know what I mean? 10 home games, if you've got a season ticket, should be doable. Obviously, I understand life gets in the way. Everyone has like commitments and stuff, but if you can't attend one more game than half, I don't know what to tell you. Because what they're trying to do is obviously, because I think what the problem at Manchester City is, the fans expect to win, so they only turn up. Hey Joe, how we doing, mate? They only turn up to the big games. So say if they're playing say if they're playing Sunderland, if we're going to City, and City are at home playing against Sunderland, they're not going to go to that game, are they? Then the fans aren't going, and then obviously that reflects in um like match day sales because obviously while they've already bought a ticket, they're not then buying stuff from the kiosk stands and stuff like that. Whereas someone who bought a ticket would, and so it affects revenue. I can see my YouTube stream, mate, and you can see something. We are live on long form and short form content, by the way. So if you want to click on the profile, mate, and go and watch in the long form video, where it's like it's all of the screen rather than the vertical, that's absolutely fine, mate. So we're live on long form and short form, so I'm not grabbing no camera, mate, no. United tried to take away season ticket. Yeah, and I mean, exactly random dude, yeah. That's outrageous, that Dan. That is outrageous. But like, um, people, if you're buying a season ticket and you're not at least attending at least half of the games, then what are you doing? It's just so that go, well, I've got a season ticket at City. That's all it is. I'm a season ticket holder, right? Very weird behaviour. You know how much money these teams would make if they fucking took away season tickets? If they took away season tickets, right? And then they just went off of like fucking ticket sales. See taken away from someone else, 100%, yeah. Oh no, absolutely. They don't random dude, mate. No, it's a money. So basically, right? What Jim Ratcliffe's doing is he's going in there and he's being a savage. He has to be, because of the mess that that club is in. He has to do things he probably doesn't want to do. Legacy fans, yeah, that is the that is 2025 utter nonsense. Legacy fans. What happened to the term lifelong? You know what I mean? Lifelong fans is exactly what they are. Legacy's just another fucking, you know. Um, Jim Radcliffe probably doesn't want to go in there and sack people, but he has to cut back on staff to save money, so the club moves forward, and then within time, I'm sure he'll hire those roles back. But for now, he probably can't afford to hire those roles because of the mess that the club's in. And at first, I was like, yeah, he's a dickhead for doing that. But then, obviously, if you think about it from a business standpoint, he has to do that type of stuff, which is obviously not fun for him. I wouldn't have thought, because he looks like a knob, doesn't he? Oh yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is. People like just get rid of Casemiro. Yeah, it's going to cost you millions to do that. It's going to cost you millions. And who knows? Who knows? These people might have been like let go with an agreement to bring them back should that position become available within a certain amount of time, and they don't have a job still. You know what I mean? Not that anyone's going to sit there and wait for the job back in fucking Man United's cafeteria, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if the job's still available and they want the job back, they'll get first refusal at the job. That's what someone would do. That's what I would do anyway. If I had to sack off loads of people because of like business and financial reasons like that, the people who got sacked would have first refusal back at that job, provided we're hiring that job again. We're gonna do more of those player picks, the E3 pluses. They were shit for me yesterday, but you know. Oh god, I didn't mean to open that. Oh no. You know when you press along on the menus and it doesn't move? Cold. I have no idea what's going on. I probably should because I spend enough time in different chats with the lads, but I have no idea. Whoa. When I feel heavy metal. Woohoo. Oh. Oh yeah, because I raided Lorcan yesterday. Um, yeah, because I raided Lorcan yesterday, and then he said he was going to be going back for clubs, and then I didn't see clubs, so, so I was upset. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? When I feel heavy metal. He thought he was saying, yeah. Oh, mate, I hope everything's okay though. More upset. Mate, people are like that though, aren't they? Especially like the older people. They've had an incident and they're more worried about other people. You've got one request. What is it, mate? No, I. Yeah, that is mental. That's unreal. That Logan. Ba, 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 ba. That might be true, Dan. Might be true, The others and I keep searching. You know, a bit, yeah. If I get me English out right, a bit later on, if I show you stuff, would you boys be able to advise me on it? Um, it's because I'm going to be spending money on it, and it is for stream, and it is for content purposes, and it is only 25 quid a month. However, there's a £100 a year option, but obviously, given how close to the end of FIFA we are, I don't want to pay 100 quid. Um, 2 seconds, mate. I'll get back to your message in a second. Um, like I'm not too sure. I'm who you want to be playing your Premier League games, mate. I'll be honest with you. I'll be absolutely honest with you. If you had like a menu tournament, like who can build player picks the quickest, I might be there. Um, but genuinely, I'm not the person that you want playing FIFA. Um, if I've understood that correctly, then yeah. I mean, like I say, mate, I appreciate the message, but I don't think I'd be right for that job. Honestly, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'll do it because that just wouldn't be fair. So, um, you know. And if you want this, by the way, strawberry and cream Pepsi Max is the best. It's the absolute best. Hey, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Do appreciate that, lad. Appreciate it. Man's got loads of friends. The cream soda one, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the cream soda one's unreal, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Do appreciate that. I think you shared it like fucking 50 times, though. Yeah. I wouldn't trust RK's taste on anything, mate. I'll be honest with you. Be absolutely honest with you. Exactly what Lorcan said, yeah. He's got no taste. Yeah. I trust anything that Manny Mac says, mate. Who? RK has taste in WWE staff members, yeah. Gonna hear the sound, the sound, the sound when we come running. I seen Liv Morgan dislocate her shoulder last night, which is obviously not great, like. Such a simple move as well. Mad. Money in the Bank. Yeah. Maybe it was such a simple move. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did, Dan. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's worst fears being fucking realized. Honestly, man. Like he just needs to grow up and fuck off in it. He's going to. Yeah, he's going to. It no, if you remember, mate, a couple of months ago they had this like verbal spat, didn't they? Where Gunther was saying that Bret Hart was his favorite wrestler and stuff, because obviously Bret Hart, like Goldberg and Bret Hart had this beef and that. Like he almost killed the Undertaker in Saudi Arabia by dropping him on his head. And WWE went, you know what it is? It's gonna be a really good idea to bring that guy back. He got cheered a bit and then he got booed last night. Like, alright, no worries. Cheers. Just left you shopping outside, yeah. That's crazy work, that. Not too sure I'd be happy about that, like. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, so they sacked off loads of different wrestlers and then brought Goldberg in, which I don't know. I'm gonna be building as many player picks as I can here. So who knows how many we'll have. The Great Divide. This will give us obviously more fodder for historical player picks in 82 times 20s. So I don't know what we're going to get tonight to replace the 82 times 20s. Hopefully it's 83 times 14s. If we can get 83 times 14s repeatable, and then it's good enough to be repeatable, then we will be there. Oh wow, oh, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, wow, oh. Now where's Sean? He's hurry up this like. Na, 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 na. Is the music at a good enough level? Yeah. I know. Do I have one of those PCI slots in the PC? Oh, I do. Get in. Just checking. See if I've got a good PCI slot because I'm going to be getting a new capture card, but I'm going to put it into the PC rather than having like an external, like more wires and that trailing around. I'm going to plug it into the actual fucking motherboard itself inside the PC. Mm, 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 mm. Going to get a soundboard so I can press like fucking different buttons on that. It's going to be a lot of fun because at any point I can just play like a random sound. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know when I'm going to get that though. I see other people have them and they just seem like a lot of fun. Now where's Sean? No, don't SBC ban mate. Dub. Music's fine, champion. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate that. Because I can only go by what the sound bars tell me, and the sound bars are kicking a bit, so I still need to turn down the sound alert that cream soda Pepsi's banging. Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff, mate. Unbelievable stuff. The strawberry and cream one's fucking banging as well. It's what I'm currently drinking. Yeah, it's awful, mate. It's one of the best drinks I've done in a long time. Obviously, not everyone's gonna like it, but I think it's unreal. Sunderland won't last in the Premier League. Hey, mate, did you know that the grass is green? Price has been added to the op list. Obviously, we're going to get relegated, mate. You know what is going to be banter though? We might actually get a lot of viewers, yeah, during the season with other teams coming in mocking us. So if we play the long game, chat, right? If we play the long game here, yeah, we could be all right, you know. Lime, Pepsi Max. I mean, mate, I'll drink all of those as well. I don't think there's a Pepsi Max I don't like. Sunderland will lose all 28 games. And mate, make sure you go and check how many games there are. There's 38. You're going to miss 10 games of the season, big man. Please go and check the table. There's 38 games. Full fat lime coke. Don't think I've had that. I find that like coke's very gassy, mate. The drink, not the. I'm not your mate. Well, you are now, mate, because you're in my chat. So I'm going to keep calling you mate for as long as you're here. All right, mate. When a fixture's released, I have no idea, mate. It should be sometime in June though, July. West Ham are shite. Wolves are lost. Yeah, I mean to be honest, mate. As long as we don't even have to be good, as long as we are better than three other teams, that's all. We've got 81 player picks, by the way. 81, 83 plus player picks. And I got soft banned, otherwise we would have had close to 100. Fuck. Um, right. Close that off. Do you know what it is, right? All like them cheaper shops like Heron and stuff like that, mate, are fucking brilliant for drink steals, you know. I don't know why people like not shame it, but like look down on it in a way. They're like, oh, I wouldn't go there. Oh, what? You're too good for a fucking a deal, are you? Too good for a fucking bargain. Could never be me. That could never be me. It'll be because of like evos and stuff like that, mate. I think because you can turn strikers to centre back in one of the new evos that's coming out. At £2 the other day. Yeah, that's mad. That you know. Well, I'm in your live and you don't get to call me mate. If you don't like it, mate, you know where to go. You know what I mean? If you don't like it, mate, you can always leave. Evo's ruined the game. I disagree. Player styles that don't match stats ruin the game. I'll be honest with you. If say for instance, right, we'll pick a card up, yeah. I'll have a look at the card and I'll show you what I mean. Player styles, right? Um, Intercepts, right? He's got intercept plus, yeah. Hullet has kick me then. No, 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 mate. I'm just gonna keep calling you mate for as long as you're here, all right, mate. Um, Intercept plus on this card shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing, right? Because he doesn't have 90 interceptions. Like you should only get a plus for like 90 or 95 stat. Do you know what I mean? Like, see how Pateles has got intercept base, 88 interceptions. Like, you should have to hit a certain. Like, so say he's got 95 defensive awareness and 96 stand tackle. That's absolutely fine because he's got anticipate. That's okay, right? That's okay. But like, how is it? Say if I can find a card that has a playstyle that he shouldn't have. Like I think intercept like anticipate plus should be 95 to stand tackle. Hello, Pricey. What's going on, mate? Um, what does she have? You get the idea, right? You get the idea. Like you shouldn't be able to have finesse shot plus. You can call you, mate. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Bad team, yeah. Cold, mate. Yet you're still here watching me. Thank you very much for the extra viewer, mate. Do appreciate it. So long shot and curve in shot power should have to be over a certain stat to get the playstyle plus finesse shot plus. Should have to be. Um, you know what I mean? Like you should absolutely have to fucking have certain stats that match to unlock a playstyle. You know what I mean? Is what I mean. Oh, honestly, Pricey, you've got no idea. Some of the you've got a better team. I'm glad, mate. You're not a better player though. I know that for a fact. Sitting there complaining that you can't get more than 5 wins. I bet you Anthony Day would fucking slap you silly. Um, all right. 81 player picks. See what we can get from these. If we get anything good, I'll show you the best ones. Unai Simon. See it. What you mean? What division are you in? Doesn't matter what division I'm in, mate. Hasn't doesn't matter what division I'm in. I don't do gameplay, so and I'm still better than you. Anthony Day, yeah. Tony Day's a fucking unbelievable player, mate. At the minute, I'm in Division 4 because I don't play the game, but is what it is. I was in Elite Division earlier this year, mate. You get nosebleed going over Division 2. Tony Day, yeah. Major it is, I'm a fan of Tony. I enjoy watching his content. It's fun. Mate. Hey, mate. If you want to start uploading videos, you do that, you know what I mean? There you go. See, he doesn't want to take a random 1v1. Pussy. Rivals is pointless now anyway. Yeah, Rivals are shit, mate. There's no point in playing Rivals because you can get better stuff from the menus than you can get from playing Rivals. So doesn't want to waste his time on your lock-on, mate. Sees you's a waste of time. Crazy that. It is jobless behaviour, by the way, being in TikTok during the afternoon. It's absolutely fucking jobless behaviour doing what you're doing, by the way. I just want you to know that. No, no, Dan, you're alright, mate, because you have a job. Bedtime for you, mate. I haven't long been awake. What do you mean? Make sure you don't miss your sign-on appointment, mate. It looks like you could eat an apple through a tennis racket. Yeah, probably could. Eat a fucking mango through a fucking chicken wire fence. Hey, mate, welcome into TikTok. How we doing, Panda? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bet his breath smells like pickled onion monster munch, probably, mate. Yeah. Check Discord general. Oh, it doesn't matter, mate. Your bird looks 12, so I wouldn't be coming in here asking those questions, big man. You just clicked on his profile and he looks like, yeah, cold. That picture looks fake. How are you going to Photoshop? That's fake. She's not 12, she's 15. Yeah, that's even worse, mate. I don't know what you. Yeah, it's called that, by the way. Have a word, ref. Yeah. VAR. Straight red card, definite foul. Oh shit, I sold there, chat. We sold there. Should have took the 88. Because of the age of the people involved, I can't say anything about it either. So I'm not even gonna fucking bother. You have a good day, mate. Because obviously yeah, it's just yeah. I can't say anything about it because of the age of the people involved. So it is what it is. You're so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, pricey. To be honest, mate, this is what happens. People try and like go onto streams and try and like mock people thinking that they can't get done over, but that's just not how it works. Yeah. Just got Rashford. Go on. Does he get in your team or no? 87s are extinct, by the way. Well, they're not extinct, but the max price. You get like 11k for them. If you if you run a lot of League SBCs, you'll be making bank at the minute, surely. A modern day Ian Beale, mad. But you did Modric. That's all right, mate. Now you've got a super sub. That Modric is good, mate. But obviously you need like size and strength in midfield, don't you? So Rashford would be perfect. Obviously it depends on your play style and what formation you're playing. These are woeful, by the way. CM3 is the last time. We'll take Danny Olmo again. Anything else other than Danny Olmo about? There we are. Irene Paredes. La Sommer. I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming on Friday because apparently it's meant to be fucking like north of 20, 27, 28, 29. So Friday potentially might have to be a day off for like just for health reasons, like because it might be absolutely dangerous for me to fucking stream in that heat. Um, Modric is so buns. I mean, Modric was okay for me, but he did struggle when it came to like the later games in the weekend league. He was just getting bodied by every fucking midfielder, and I couldn't play. He's good when you're playing against someone who doesn't know what they're doing, but as soon as you come up against someone who's good or half decent, he just gets bodied straight away. Um, you did 100 of them player picks early with no shapeshifters. Yeah, we did 50 yesterday, and we have 81 again. And I think the best I think I got company yesterday. I got one company, and everything else was like fucking 87, 88. I mean, it's good for like low rated fodder and stuff. So we'll get a lot of team of the weeks, and we'll get a lot of fodder, low rated fodder, but for what you want is it's not very good. Ivory Coast manager added to the max price list. Mate, honestly, right? I know people might laugh at it, but bronze pack method might be a fucking move, you know. While the while the coins are there. Yeah. I had that problem as well with Modric. Mate, you can't come back after telling us your girlfriend's 15. Go away. Yeah, it's gonna be warm. So like Friday's stream might not be on. Friday's stream might not be on. That's mad that done. You know what would be even better though? Do you know when they bring out anything that requires bronze cards, you're gonna be chilling, you know. Any upgrades that require bronze cards, you're gonna be there. Says his imaginary girlfriend wasn't isn't real. Yeah. You're gonna stop once the club's full and the transfer list's full. Mate, to be honest, there's like 3,000 bronze cards on the game, so you might be there for a while, you know. You know that Liverpool meme where the guy's on the phone sitting on the floor? Yeah, mate, there's a lot of bronze cards in the game, by the way. Actually, no, I think BPM nerd, like Liam, said that he had like 4,000, 5,000 bronzes in his club. He was doing bronze packs, right, for like 4 hours and didn't open a pack that didn't have a duplicate in it. So, there's a lot, mate, yeah. Good luck, though, Dan. You let me know when you get there, lad. Can you break bread with me? Break bread with me. He does go outside. He waits for his girlfriend outside of our school. Don't argue with him though, mate. He's not worth the effort. You're just trying to get a bit of attention because his girlfriend's at school. Like, well, why can't answer me? Not playing any more gameplay today, so it's sound cold. No one can't chat. That's a double negative, so you can't say that, mate. You've obviously failed English. You play for a team, and I will smoke you lot. Yeah, you don't play for no team, mate. The only team you play for is Prison FC when everyone locks you up because your girlfriend's 15. Only team you play for. Can you break bread with me? Break bread with me. Hey, mate, welcome to YouTube. How are we, sir? Give him bare verbal. Yeah. Did you just describe Adam Johnson? Yes, mate, yeah. Oh, no, I'm not going to watch you play for Prison FC, mate. That's just awful. Welcome to YouTube, mate. How are we, sir? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse FC. Oh, yeah. You know what it is? Had he come in and said, hey, mate, how's it going? All that type of stuff would have been absolutely fine. It's just some people just look for attention. I don't understand it. His missus looks like she's part of X-Men. Yeah. What, as in, like, used to be an X-Man or is an X-Man? What are we seeing? Like, or can I not? Can I not say that? Can I say that? Who cares? I said it anyway. So your bird jokes to Tony Davods. Yeah. Imagine. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Thinks finishes GCSEs and thinks he's funny as fuck. Yeah. I didn't even press anything there. Fucking hell. Stick drift? X-Man shit was a bar, yeah. Mate, I'm creative when I want to be. I said something in Arcee's stream the other day, and he was like, "You don't talk like that, bro. Why are you typing like that?" I was like, "Listen, listen. Hey, Danny, how we doing, mate? Some like someone said something about Dunkin' Donuts or something, and I was like, must work for Dunkin' the way you're glazing that donut, and I was talking about Arcee, and he went, "You don't talk like that, so why would you type like that?" I was like, "Listen, I'm creative, all right. Leave me alone. Can you get me, my mate, some drink?" Yeah, that's mad. That Lorcan. Cold. I have no idea, Lucas, mate. No idea. Ba 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 ba. I have no idea, and I'll be honest, I don't really care. Just gonna ignore them now. Well, ignore him anyway. Came in for attention. He got the attention he wanted. Now he can go away. See, that's the thing, right? A lot of the young people now think that because of obviously the way social media's gone, thinks that going online and like trying to get attention is a good thing. It's not. It's probably I'm gonna take Andrick there. I'm sick of taking Danny Olmo. Yeah. Nah, I'll just ignore it now, Lucas, mate. Just ignore it. Um, you'll get bored eventually. His girlfriend will finish school in about an hour anyway, so you just ignore me. He'll go away like a bad smell. Bastoni, Pellegrini, Ruben Diaz. Argos BMX. I'm going. You're very boring. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for leaving. Have a good one, lad. I'm half the man I used to be. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I opened another one. I'm so fat. Oh, wow. I got something over an 84. Let's go. Yeah, you tell him, Pricey. To be honest, right? Not based on the last couple of days, but we never used to get any hassle on TikTok at all. What I think it is, it's the videos have been doing well, so obviously, like, the more of an audience it reaches, obviously, the more likely you are to pull in a dickhead. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. I've opened another one. The lag on these menus today, mate. I'm glad you're alright, Danny, lad. I am glad you're alright, lad. You got rank 2 and only got Messi. I mean, that's good enough for rank 2, mate. That's good enough for rank 2. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How we doing, Kyle, lad? How's your day going? It's going alright, mate, yeah. Not too bad. What about yourself? We're just smashing through some packs. Um, I mean, you can send the team on PlayStation, yeah, but I feel like everyone's teams are all the same these days, playing the same formation and shit like that. So feel free to send it, like, but Mbappe, please. Oh, what's your PSN? Basically, mate, it's the same as the TikTok. If you boys do want to jump over to a different platform on TikTok, by the way, if you click the link in the bio, it'll give you options. You can join either Twitch, Kick, YouTube, or if you want to stay on TikTok, that's absolutely fine. There's a link in the bio called Linktree. It's got all the links to all the different socials. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow there, Kyle, mate. Do appreciate that. Top fella. Do, 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 do. We said as a team, mate, I don't really add people on PlayStation. I need to delete loads of people. Because people send share plays once, and then you never see them again, and then I'm stuck with a full fucking friends list. We used to do. Sent it, champion. 424. That Nuno Mendes looks class. How's Swanson as well? How's Swanson? I played against that JJ Okocha, right? And he fucking bodied me in midfield. He was so good. Don't know if anybody else has had that problem as well. That JJ Okocha fucking had my life, you know. That's a nice team. Are you going to Evo that Thierry Henry? You play a 4-3-3-4. I mean, no formation's bad, mate. Um, your main money team. What you spend money on this game in a three back? So you've only packed Harry Kane and Tar and Salah and obviously Ribery was the thing. Fairs. You must have spent a fucking bit on this to have Ronaldo on the bench. You spent a lot on FIFA for coins. I mean, so you've bought 95 Thierry Henry, Ronaldo, R9, and Maradona for the bench. Fucking hell. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. We run an RTG. I'll show you my team. This is my team, RTG. No money spent on that. That's mine. And that's the bench. Like the thing with this game is, mate. Right? If if you don't want to spend money, you really don't have to. Like, hey, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch there, mate. Do appreciate that. That Hernandez is class. Yeah, very good. A shame I'm a fucking bot though. Um, but yeah, you don't have to spend money on this game at all. Henri should be playing, not for how I play, mate. Not for how I play. So I don't spam speed boost. So I prefer Griezmann to Henri. To be honest with you. No, you don't have to send me the tradable players, mate. I can see which ones are tradable and which ones aren't by see the triangle with a one in them. Like Harry Kane's got, Ribery's got it, Salah's got it, and Tar's got it. Them are all first owned. You know what I mean? Look at R9. How much did like 12 million coins cost you? I don't like. Obviously, people can spend their money on what they want. I don't understand buying these cards for you. Div 7. Any tips? Um, 2 seconds, mate. I'll give you a few ideas in a second. Yeah, that's a crazy team. That's an RTG as well, isn't it, Dan? What you use are the same as the TikTok, mate. That's an RTG team as well. Like, um, the thing is though, right? People think, um, people think that spending money on the game is what you have to do, and you don't. Like, I've got 2.5 million coins on this account, right? I've bought both season passes that have been out. I've done Evos. I won't be adding people to friends, by the way. Um, and yes, I've got a ton of good cards, and I've spent a lot of coins. We at Christmas we spent what 3 or 4 million coins on store packs. I should be north of about 8 million coins, but on an RTG. Yeah, like when he was 3 mil. To be honest, like I said before, yeah, random dude, it's a bit mad, innit? If you can learn how to grind the menus right, it might be boring for you, but you don't then have to spend money, and you can save money and spend it on other things other than like this game. Because whether or not you're buying coins or you're spending money on the game itself, you're still like paying towards EA in a sense because you're still playing their game. Whether you're buying points or coins, and I wouldn't recommend buying either, especially not coins because you fucking could get banned for it. You're still paying towards EA Sports. You're not giving them money directly, but you're still playing their game. So exactly, Dan. Yeah, if you didn't do so many of the expensive evos, you reckon you'd have over 10 to 12 million coins. 100%, 100%. Like at the minute, there's a really fun way of fucking grinding the menus. And people don't have to spend money. Of course, they can if they want to, but they really don't have to. Um, and it's a bit mad because I think what it is that content creators are to blame in a way because obviously if they're posting and obviously they're just making content, but if the casuals are seeing oh well X Y and Z has just packed this guy from a store pack and then they go and open a store pack they don't get something they're like oh well I might get something in the next one and it's just a bit techy in it like 93 Theo and Anders will be better 93 Theo 100%. Yeah, look, and honestly, right, like I said before, you can spend your money on whatever you want. Um, however, though, like spending it on FIFA, especially a yearly cycle game, I don't know. If you're gonna spend money on this game, it has to be at the beginning to get a head start. Like I used to spend money on this game up until like I think FIFA 16 was the last time I spent money on it. Ever since then, I learned how to grind menus, and I've never spent a penny since. And we always have 6 teams. There's there's been a few times this year where I've had better teams than people who spent money, purely down to knowing how to grind the menus and stuff like that. You feel it watching through your palm. Nowhere near the usual. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. In previous years, I mean, I remember when you were spending on footies last year, was it? Because obviously it was worth it then, but hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we? 'Cause it's easy once you know how it's done. You can't stop now. How's your day going? Yeah, it's gone now, right, mate? What about yourself? What about yourself? We'll just keep building player picks until we run out of It's definitely the wrong way to go. I feel like the crafts and upgrades are the way to go, but oh baby, don't you know you've really gotta chuck it out? Tell you what though, they better release something good tonight. Yeah, well, that's exactly it though. Like having comfort in being like financially secure, mate. It's so good. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Do appreciate that. It's so good. Because what you'll find is a lot of people who are young, right? They will spend money freely, thinking that it's going to be there forever. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm earning X, Y, and Z. I can just spend this, this, and this because they think it's a good look to be seen to be spending money. What I've done all my like life is act broke because if you act broke, even if you've got a bit of money, you'll always like fucking have money if you know what I mean. Yeah. The more you save when you're younger, right, the earlier you can retire. If you spend all your money as you're getting it, right, then you're constantly going to be chasing the money that you've spent. So, you know what I mean? 10k plus a debt. Yep. I never went to uni. All my mates were like, "Oh, you should come to uni. It's class. We get given all this, and you get this, and you get this, and you get this." And I'm like, right. Bearing in mind, I was already in like I'd already was 2 years into my fucking catering career, right? And they were like, "Oh, you should sack it off and come to uni and that." A lot of them are now in debt. Some of them I don't even speak to anymore because they only want to know you when fucking money's involved. You know what I mean? On a lemonade budget, exactly, exactly. Get people out all the time, mate. Um, is Xbox Series a next gen console? Um, I think I think so. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Next gen. Is that the white one? Because they did like a little black box thing, and then they did a white one, and then they did the tower. I think the fucking yeah, I think they are. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lorcan. Yeah, if you act broke, you'll always be comfortable. Like when people are like, oh, I want to buy this, that, and the other, and then it costs like fucking an absolute fucking arm and a leg. Um, just to be seen to have some stuff. Crazy. Both S and X next gen. Thank you very much for that, mate. Do appreciate it. I've got an Xbox, but I've never like dabbled in the Xbox world for a while. Never needed to having a PC because you've got the Xbox app on there. Like for instance, Lorcan, right? You could quite easily buy a PC, right, and then fucking stream off of that. But then if that's not what you want to do, it might be seen as a waste of money. Do you know what I mean? Because that's something you could quite easily do. But then if you're not going to get much use out of it, or if you can't justify spending that amount of money for the amount of use it's going to have, then I could do this on Peel Tools, but I'm SBC banned, so is what someone who would use such a thing would say, but I don't use that, so I don't wanna go home. Yeah, because if you buy, like, I know someone who spent more on a car than it's actually worth because people get attached to their car, right? And she's spent more on her car than it's worth. Um, like, I'm not talking a couple of £100 over. I'm talking like a couple of thousand over. The amount of money she spent on that car, obviously it was her prized possession. The amount of money she spent on that car, she could have bought a new car, like a brand new car. But um, so you couldn't do. To be honest, Danny, mate, like this game only requires a couple hours a day. Like a couple hours a day, and you'll be fine. Um, it's not like you don't have to spend hours on it, but like I say, people spend money on this game because they don't have the time or they don't want to do it. So, and that's absolutely fine as well. Like no one should be telling somebody else how to spend their money. Like anyone who says, "Oh, don't spend money on this game," like there's no one can tell anyone what to do with their money. I'd advise not to do it, but I wouldn't tell you not to do it. You know what I mean? What was really funny, uh, went from earning enough to significantly more. She found out she's doing so much better money wise. That's what it is, right? And so a lot of the time, yeah, like people people just don't budget right. They look at how much they're earning and they're like, oh well, I can get this, I can get this, I can get this, but then they don't budget for the next 4 weeks that they have to have money. If you write down how much you're getting, and then obviously you have to put aside the absolute bills that you've got, like your rent, your utility bills, and then whatever you absolutely have to pay out every month, right? Put that aside. See how much you've got left, right? Obviously, put money aside for shopping. Get your essentials out of the way with first, and then when you're left with all your money, then decide what you're going to do. What you should do is put half of whatever you've got left in your savings. That's what I've always done. I was doing that since I was 16. See, you find like, you get how much you're earning. You put aside your essential bills, then you put money aside for shopping, and then whatever you've got left, you then I put half of it in your savings, and then your other half is like if you need something during the month or whatever. Because I never went out or anything like that. Like my first night out was when I was like 21 or 22. Um, because I spent the first few years of my like working in kitchens absolutely nailing it down. I didn't want to be distracted by any of that fucking. What you shouldn't do is have children. Fuck's sake. Ow, that hurt. You thought it was like hours and hours and hours. No, 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 Danny. It's just jumping on doing your odd few things, doing your dailies, doing your fucking. Apparently, if you quit 3 friendly games, you get your daily play done. Want a 1v1? No, mate. I'm alright, thanks. Worth pennies. He ended up paying 3 to 4k. He's had nothing but issues with the car. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's to be honest, right? I got me provisional when I was 21, 22, and because I lived around the corner from work, right? Where I worked, I lived around the corner, so I didn't have to drive. I didn't have to do anything. Um, and then when I left that job, obviously I fucking uh SBC's a wash. No, no, not really, mate. Not really. Thank you very much for the follow, lad. Um, so I didn't have to drive until I left that job, and then I got me provisional stuff like that, and I did really well with my driving lessons. And then all my friends had cars, And all I ever heard was just fucking issues with cars. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get one of them. And I worked local jobs anyway, like jobs I could literally walk to. Didn't even have to get a bus or nothing. So my travel expenses were nothing. Um, and yeah, so I have never drove. I did all my lessons and stuff like that, ready to go in for my test and that. But I just didn't want the hassle of having a car to go around the corner. Got paid shopping, which is more than enough. Fair play, Lorcan. Fair play, mate. Seem like you're very smart with your money though. And to be honest, mate, that'll pay off in later life. That'll pay off in later life. Because obviously, while everybody else is scraping for dimes, trying to get their money together because they spent it willy nilly when they were younger, you don't have to do that. If you want to take a year out and go and fucking travel the world, you can do that. You know what I mean? Can't wait until the football's back, mate. We fucking tell me about it. So you got a car for the shits and giggles. Now I was gonna get a car because obviously that's what you're told you have to have when you grow up in it. You have to have a car. You've got to have a job. You've got to have all these different types of things. Um, and so I did all the stuff, did all the lessons and that, went through all that, and then didn't get a car because I heard nothing but problems. And even now, I'm still hearing about people who have problems with their car. Like it's fucking mad, man. I don't know anybody who hasn't had an issue with their cars. Thank you very much for the subscription there on YouTube, Leo. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it is so easy, right? The problem is people get peer pressured. People feel like they've got to play up to like some like social thing where they're seen as boring if they don't want to go out. They're seen as boring if they stay in and do things. Like I don't know what it is. It's weird, weird behavior. Um, you just got a woman with a car instead, 100 IQ. That's 300 IQ. That mate. Still yet to get a shapeshifter. They are hard to pack, mate. And I did 50 player picks yesterday. Got one shapeshifter hero. I've done 81 player picks so far today, and haven't got one out of them. So we've got 100 player picks today. We've got another 20 here to make 100. Um, see what we can get from these. I think what we 2 seconds, Log, and I'll get that message now. Did it for hotel. Grafted and grafted and grafted. Ended up paying loads more tax. You thought you couldn't spend it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mate, being smart with money is the best thing you can ever do. If there's anybody watching who is like young enough to like start saving, do it. Even if you are quite old, save. It's the fucking best thing you can do. Because what people want to do these days is they want to go out, they want to have all the social media posts, like pictures with their friends on the nightclubs, all the fucking bars, pubs, all that type of stuff. Not fun, mate. It is fun at the time, but you can retire so much earlier. Just got a budget and you'll be chilling. Exactly, exactly. Ever since the Portugal orange card, shapeshifter have been hard to pack. Like enough guys, don't worry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just do your weekly play and get your guarantee pack. I mean, that's one way of getting them. Yeah, mate. Yeah. The worst thing you can do is to tell people what type of money you've got because then they're around you for the type of money you've got, which is the worst thing ever. Um, Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like it's the one thing that people need to do is make sure that all their fucking bills are paid first. If you've paid all your bills and you've only got 10 quid, you're a lot richer than other people because some people can't even pay their bills, let alone have a tenner spare. So um, it might not seem like you're fucking doing well, but I tell you what, mate, there's a lot of people who would kill for that tenner. You know what I mean? How we doing, Ethan, mate? How are we, lad? Welcome back, lad. How are we, sir? Some girl at work was talking to you about how she's skinned, can't even afford bus fare. Yeah, you know for a fact she got paid and then she went out on the Friday, Saturday. You know what I mean? Spent loads of money on shots and beers and all that type of stuff, and then now she's skinned. Is what it is, mate. Um, your cousin and his mates. Then he retired his parents. Hey, mate, that's fair. Fair play, that you know. How do you reckon you'll do next season? Honestly, mate, I don't think we're going to do very well. Our best hope is hoping that three other teams are worse than us. Because, like I said, I think the three teams that went up will go down. I think Sunderland, Burnley, and Leeds will all go down. I really do. Um, but that's just because of mate. No teams have survived recently. So I think Forest were the last team to survive in 22-23. So it's so fucking difficult for teams to survive Premier League now. That goes for any team coming up. Any team, if Sheffield United had come up, they'd be going back down as well. So, like we were in League One a couple of seasons ago. It's not like we're financially stable either. In this day and age, if you've got a roof over your head and food, yeah, exactly, exactly. People like to have all this like flash stuff. I'll tell you what, right? You know the monitor that I'm buying, right? The monitor I'm buying, I've actually been because I don't really hit Twitch payout that much. um, because I don't stream often enough, or long enough, or consistently enough, or whatever. The money I'm spending on this monitor is an accumulation of money I've saved from Twitch payouts, and it's taken me, I think, about a year to get like 350 quid. I think it was 340 quid. So it's money that I've earned on this platform just from ad revenue, really, and stuff like that. So, um, you think Palace will win Europa League? Really? Yeah, you might be right. You know, Mateta. Basically, you're gifted some money. Yes, pricey. Yeah, yeah. Now, so any money I've earned on Twitch, any money I get from Twitch gets put into like a thing, and then if I ever need anything, like say for like stream, like whatever, I'll then go and get into like jump into that money and buy it with that. So because Twitch money's separate to my money, so um, people don't think like that. Materialistic lifestyle, yeah. People nowadays want the stuff for the likes and all that. You know, like when they buy something new, they put it on Instagram, TikTok, all that type of stuff, Facebook, and they'll get all the interactions from it. That's what people are doing these days, mate. It's just not. I understand if you've got a brand deal, right? If you've got a brand deal that requires you to do that, fair enough, do that. But I don't know. 12 quid joggers, 15 quid hoodie. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You, mate, you know what it is, right? If you go to Primark or if you go to any decent clothing store, right, you could get two wardrobes worth of clothes for the price of one jacket. It's mad. Yeah, so the PC that I bought was an investment in cost of living bollocks. Yeah, mate. The PC I bought, right? Um, when I got it, it was I think it was 2.5 grand when I got it. It's now worth about 3.5 because of like parts going up and stuff like that. Um, it's about 3 to 3.5 grand now. Um, the only reason I got it was obviously because at the time when I bought it, I was streaming a lot. Shout out, please. Absolutely not, mate. No. Um, you're not getting a shout out, mate. You can spam it as much as you want. You keep my chat moving, so I appreciate that. Um, hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Hang out where you want to. You got everything needed, baby. Glad Job's gone. Um, oh, you won't get any money for Job, mate. That's not how that works. Hello, Mando. How are we, sir? Oh, we get Mappy Leon. That's the first. That's the first one in 100, by the way. We got Job on a free, so we got him for free through the academy, mate. So because he left your club and then came to ours, so he was a free agent. The only reason we had to pay him money was because he came through the academy. So we had to pay 3 million quid to or 2.5 million quid to Birmingham because he came through their academy. We get the full 32 million, so buzzing about that. Stupid question. Are you a Sunderland supporter? I am, mate. Yes, I am. Go away. You okay? How are you? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic. How, you been up to much, Mando, or no? Still working hard, or no? Baby, please. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, shapeshifter. It's a hero as well from a 77. Is that JJ Okocha? Go on, son. We love a JJ Okocha from a 77 times 5. And people tell me that the menu grind's boring. Get out of here. So fucking take that, lads. Fucking take that, lads. Hey mate, I've got four more viewers than you. You're not getting a shout out, by the way. You sit there all day. You're only giving me extra viewers. If you want more viewers, go make content. Stop being a lazy bastard. You're not going to get more viewers sitting on other people's streams, mate. You got it. You take it. Throw it away. It's YouTube, mate. All you have to do is make videos. It's not that hard. Bro's coming in asking for like shout outs when he doesn't even have an actual profile picture. Fucking weirdo, mate. Honestly. Say, bro, you've got 4 viewers. Just shout me out. Does he know? Fucking hell. I mean, it's easy interactions, right? It's easy interactions because he's keeping my chat moving. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't ban him over there, mate. I just let him do it because obviously keeps the a shout at you. Yeah, mate. Honestly, just let him keep going. It's up to him. He can keep doing that if he wants. You know, it's an extra viewer and he's keeping the chat moving. So thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. I hope you still want me. I hope you still hurt me 1,000,000 years from now. I'll tell you what though, I'm having a lot more fun streaming these days than I was before. Fucking hell. It was an absolute drag to do it before. They don't threaten me with a fucking good time. I'll tell you what. You know what we're gonna do? Who is your best player? Um, what's changed for you? I don't know. I really don't know. Um, before, mate, I wasn't enjoying it at all. I wasn't enjoying it at all. I felt like I had to do it. I felt like I had to do it, and I don't know why. Don't know what it was. I think it's because it was just so much of a fucking a chore. Because what I was doing is, if you remember, I was streaming long hours, wasn't I? I was streaming long hours, and I wasn't repurposing the videos I was making in the streams. Um, so I was putting about 5 to 6 hours in at least, and then I was too tired to edit. So then I was just wasting my time. I was streaming, but I wasn't putting the videos anywhere, so I wasn't growing because you can't do that on Twitch. So what I did was I sacked it all off, and I was like, "Fuck this." Obviously, I had some stuff going on in personal life and stuff, so sacked it all off, and then took a step back and stuff like that, and started creating content again, putting videos out, and we've gone up 3,000 followers on TikTok because of it. And I thought, if I can stay ahead, like still stream, do maximum 5 hours, stay ahead, still put videos out, and then we can actually fucking do something with it. But um, yeah, no worries, random dude, because I'll show you. I'll basically show you my screen, right? YouTube Shorts and TikTok can't see this because I'm not switching screen. But ignore this attention-seeking bastard down here, all right? Jaden, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Um, but what I've got here is I've got this button, and if I press that button there, right? If I press that button, it sets like a little stream marker, so I can go back and get that clip later. But if I get a stream deck, I can actually like I can press the button, I can clip stuff and all that type of stuff. So um, yeah, I can do quite a lot. So people can clip things if people like something. Yeah, I'm not. No, so basically, what I'm doing is, if you see anything in the stream that you think's funny, anything like that, clip it. If you want to put it in the Discord, you can do that also. Because then there might be something I've missed that I didn't know about, or that you guys found funny that we can make a compilation out of later. You know what I mean? Um, but if you see anything you think might need clipping or what, then that's fine. I'm always open to that. Um, uh, you're not having to force yourself to edit as well. Yeah, true. Because I'm already like hours ahead. So I've had a video go up this morning, I think. Um, we'll have at least one video going up tonight as well. Um, oh, it's all right. He's now said, three viewers, dude, get a grip, get a life while he's in my chat. Everybody here knows who I am, right? Everyone here who knows who I am. No one knows who he is. This is the difference. Like, I'm not normally a no one knows who you are, bro type person, but like everyone's here and they know me. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Sarah. Enjoy Film for Film Club. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Enjoy though. I'm happy that you are happy with that. Um, but yeah, that guy on YouTube just isn't funny. He's asking me for a shout out while calling me different names and then mocking me for having three viewers. It's three more than him, and he's one of them. So I don't understand where we are here. You know what I mean? It's just not. But yeah, like in terms of content, I was forcing myself before, right? So I was forcing myself to stream, make content, not stream to get content, and then because I was that tired, I wasn't repurposing content, and then I was streaming tired because I was up all these hours doing all this stuff, and it was just a never-ending cycle of being tired and being worn out. When in actual fact, if I'd cut the streaming time in half, repurposed the videos that we had, we would have we would have been doing bits, but because it's not like we didn't pack anything, we packed all sorts. I just didn't repurpose it. It takes me now 2 or 3 minutes because if you remember, I was editing for other people as well. So I was in other people's streams, I was doing their stuff, and um, whereas now I'm editing my own stuff. We're doing okay in views. I think we've got like 2.5 million views on TikTok in the last 2 months, which is very very good. Since we've started doing videos again, we've got 2.5 million views. So that's pretty limbs. And that was during a dead part of a game as well, because people were going on about like, oh, this game's shit, this game's dead, no one watches it anymore. Like, my views will tell you otherwise. Like, people like Rocco edits for a lot of other people. He does his own weekend leagues and stuff like that. He does other people's weekend leagues, and he gets a ton of views. Rocco. Um, I just need to stay consistent. That's all it is. But to stay consistent, I also have to look after myself, and to do that, I can't stream long hours. And that's why Friday I might not be able to stream. It depends. It depends on what the weather is. If the weather's too hot, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. But what I will do is if I can't stream Friday, what I'll do is I'll get videos out or I'll get loads of content together for the next time I can stream. Um, because before I would have forced myself to do it, but I'm just not doing that anymore. If it's too hot, it's too hot. It's also bad for my PC to stream in the heat, so I'm not gonna try it. Like, not gonna potentially damage IRL sunbathing stream. I don't know about that, mate. I get heat stroke and sunstroke really quickly, like really quickly. Um, I've got to be very careful what I do, mate. I can't. I'm not built like that anymore. I used to be able to go out and play in the sun and like play football in the sun all day. I can't do that anymore. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Ba 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 ba. What you do the fence again? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, mate, I could have fixed that fence ages ago, but I just left a little gap in there for you. You know what I mean? Because that's the type of guy I am. That's the type of guy I am, you know. I'm just building more play picks, alright. I shouldn't be. I should build grind packs, but here we are. So in 150 player picks, we've got two shapeshifters called Whispers and Cheats, sobbing and fasting with words and in laugh at your sleep. Yeah, I could have fixed it ages ago, but I just left it, you know. Whispers and Cheats. I'm having a lot more fun streaming now as well. Like, I'm looking forward to the streams, whereas before I was like, fuck me, and I was delaying and holding off different streams. I enjoyed the people in the stream, but it was the drag of actually streaming. Like the conversations were class, the community's class, um, but it was just the drag of actually streaming, and that's why when people now, um, but you're always sticking to FIFA. Hey, thank you very much for that, Stefan, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll always be sticking to FIFA. On in content, yeah, purely because you know when you can check. I don't know if you boys can see, but like you can check your analytics on Twitch, and it recommends what you should try. Like they try and recommend you different things to play, different things to stream, um, and I think it's like 93% of my viewers watch FIFA streams. Like I've seen it when I've tried to play other games. I try to play Helldivers, WWE, Call of Duty, like loads of other games. It feels like there's not the very same interest. Hey mate, welcome in from Croatia. There's not the same interest in the streams if I'm playing a game outside of FIFA. Um, I'd love to do like Madden streams and stuff like that. That'd be fucking sick. But I don't think the interest is going to be there from the community, you know. And that's entirely fine. I'm not expecting everyone to watch everything I do, but yeah, like you know when Fall Guys was a thing, I think we had like 45 viewers playing Fall Guys. That was pretty cool. But that's the only time outside of FIFA that we've ever hit numbers. Just wait till GTA 6 comes out, game will be popping. That's the thing though, and this is another thing. Like, if I was to jump on GTA 6 when that comes out, I can almost guarantee you all the top streamers will be playing that game, and that's where like not saying this community, but that's where the majority of people are going to go to like the massive streamers because obviously every big streamer is going to be playing that. Every fucking streamer, even the mid, like the you've got your fucking elite levels. Um, you've got your elite levels of creators. Then you've got like your massive big time creators. Then you've got your fucking the next ones down. Then you've got your tier list of streamers. And I'll be honest, I'm right near the bottom. Like, and so I think views will filter that way. Thank you very much for the follow there, side mate. Appreciate that. Like, I think, to be honest, mate, that might be a strong take, but you might be right with it, you know, because of the amount of hype around it. Not to say it's going to be a bad game, but the amount of hype around that game could force people to be let down in a way, potentially. Hey Ben, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Oh yeah, people will buy it 100%. You know what? You know what would bang? A GTA 6 giveaway. That would bang. That would bang. If we did a GTA 6 giveaway, but you had to be in the stream to win it. Yeah, I mean, especially given the modern day like gamer, modern day fan, nothing's ever good enough. There's always ways that can improve. Everyone thinks they're a fucking game critic. Everyone thinks they're a game coder. Everyone thinks they can make a better game, better ideas, all that type of stuff. You know how it is. People have watched so many custom servers like yeah, GTA RP, right? I enjoyed watching GTA RP because I was watching Brit play it, I was watching Dev play it, I was watching Liam play it, like BPM Nerd. I was watching a few people play that, and it's a lot of fun to watch. I could never play that. I could never play that. It would take up too much time and too much effort to play that game because it's a very time-consuming thing. Fair enough. These have picked up, haven't they? This is going to be 124 picks. And then what we do with all this? We put the 83s into team of the weeks, and we use the 84s for historical player pick fodder. And how we get more non-rares is by doing everything else on the menus. So you know what it is, mate? Like, if I think we could have a really, 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 really fun stream if we did GTA RP. Hey Todd, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. How are we, sir? We could have a really fun GTA RP stream, right? We could be really entertaining. I'd get bored after a week. I'd get bored after a week. That's alright, mate. You can see up the mags all you want, yeah. Hey, mate, I'll be honest with you. Newcastle fans are welcome now. Half of the mods are Newcastle fans. Um, all I ask is that you don't be a dick. You know what I mean? Yeah, you like watching it, yeah. Half the mods are Newcastle fans. Half the like a lot of the viewers are Newcastle fans. No issue with Newcastle fans at all. However, there are a section of, as there is with every fan base, there's a section of fans who are just dickheads, mate. So. Oh, Jude. Joe Bellingham is still clear, by the way. Hey, Ben, thank you very much for the refollow, mate. Just act normal and you're fine, yeah. Like, I understand football banter and stuff like that, but it's just when people are just on it all the time, like, it's just not. Yeah. Why do we have to be normal all of a sudden? Because we're trying to paint this better, like, holier than thou, um, what's it called? Holier than thou community, mate. They know what it is for walkouts. These have actually been alright, you know. Been really good. Hey, Charlie, how we doing, mate? Um, is that Brock? Hey, Brooke, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Appreciate that. What are your thoughts on Job leaving? I'll be honest with you, mate. 32 million quid is definitely what we need to take. Because 32 million quid for him, good deal that. I like him. He's a good player. But for me, not 32 million quid's worth. I do feel like his hype is a lot around his brother as well. Honestly. Um, fancy 1v1? I'm alright, thanks, mate. I'm alright, thanks. We don't do 1v1s around here. Yeah, nice, Charlie. Hey Isabella, how we doing, mate? Welcome to Kick. How are we? We do stream on Kick, by the way, chat. If you want to drop a follow over there, make sure you do that because we are trying to take over Kick. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Legend. Shall we see where we are on the Kick standings today, lads? Because we got to like third the other day. I'll load Kick up and see where we are. I can't show you because I think Twitch has got like some beef or something. I don't want to get banned. Still class. You're gonna have to start putting no 1v1s in your stream title. Not because people come in and ask, therefore it generates you know, generates interactions. Um, right, lads. Where are we? We are right. If we, Jesus Christ, lads, if we get two more viewers on Kick, right? Two viewers on Kick, we go third. Which internet do you use? Virgin Media, mate. Mine's awful. You got yeah, we don't do gameplay on stream. It's too distracting. I'll be honest. Like I can't play the game. Lads were third. Lads were third. And you know what it is, right? The guy in second is fucking cheating. He's on 4 viewers and he's not even watching fucking. He's not even watching. Look at this, cheating bastard. You also used to be a streamer. Love your content. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Look at this. This guy's not even playing FIFA. Cheating bastard. We're second. We'll take a second, chat. We take a second. We'll take a second. Cheating bastard. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Sanjay, mate. If you are on TikTok and you want to join either the Kick, Twitch, or YouTube streams, make sure you click the link in the bio. It is a Linktree link, and it'll send you to all the different links that we have, and you can pick which one you want to go to. There's also a Discord link in there as well. But yeah, I need to start filtering people to different like places. You know, you're just near Durham. Yeah, I'm near there as well. Yeah. Fly or die. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. Now what could be my supercars before you know? Yeah, I mean to be honest, mate, like there's a lot of people around here who support like obviously the northeast teams. It's a massive mix around my area of what teams people support. Fly, fly, fly or die. Go on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We've done quite well for followers and stuff recently, haven't we? Ba-bam, bam, bam, ba-bam, ba-bam, ba. Yeah, we're just going to be smashing out more 82 times 20s. Then we'll have to obviously open all the shit packs that we've got, and then we'll be able to get back into the good packs. It's just going to be a massive recycle. I might not even I mightn't even need to jump on the other two accounts. I might use the other two accounts as like rewards accounts. So I just do gameplay on them. Stick to my main account, and then we'll do gameplay. Obviously, like weekend league and rivals and stuff off stream. I might even play rivals on my other account. Might just play on mine, depending on what type of content we have. If if the really good content comes out tonight, I'll try and stay on for 6, but I don't think I'll be able to. Um, you'll be able to tell by 6 o'clock if I'm not live. What type of stream tomorrow is going to be. If they release really good content at 6 and I'm not live, other league is yeah, unless you see an exchange exactly. I know where that area is, Todd. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Live the life, or will someone rape me up the other? Yeah, if the content tonight is very good, obviously tomorrow's stream's going to be a banger. If it's outrageous content that I have to get on, there might be a chance at another live later, potentially. But obviously, it depends, like what goes on in it. Then for all of us, and if I live a life, we could end up with a lot of fucking cards here. You know, them player picks are pretty good when they're going well for you. Can't see exchanges. Nah, me neither. Me neither, mate. Like they won't do exchanges. Um, haven't dropped the what's it called? Drop the price ranges of cards and a duplicate storage. There's no way. There's no way we get exchanges. We might get them next year. We might get them next year, but there's no chance of it this year. And that's why they wouldn't do it. I wouldn't have thought. I think duplicate storage has ruined FIFA. I'll be honest with you. Everyone's going on about like fucking play styles and all this bollocks. Duplicate storage. That's what's killed the market. Everyone's saying it's fucking store packs and it's not. Because now you can hold as much storage like as much fodder as you want, right? And then you don't have to go out and buy it, therefore dropping the market because no one's buying fodder. And funnily enough, mate, it's something the community wanted. So, is it good for SBCs? Is it good for menu grinding? Absolutely. It's awful for the menus though. Market, sorry. The lie. Bum, 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 bum. Doing all this gets you the silvers back for fucking 6 p.m. content as well, which is pretty limbs. Ba, 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 ba. Where you can start this whole process over again. Ba, 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 ba. Right. But you never had me. Are these still like 2K? Um, near enough. But the fall in life, it's smart to visit all in. You can't get enough. I'll put coins towards building all this, like these, until the 85s expire. Until I run out of 85, sorry. You can't get enough. Ba, 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 ba. You can't get enough. Ba, 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 ba. Any 86 is about. Check the transfer list as well. Small is you to visit Ireland. Wow. Oh no. Fucking hell. Team of the seasons are going up there. Fair play. Hopefully we get 83 times 14s tonight. That would be pretty fucking lit. Has there been any leaks so far to say like what we might get? Or no? In your mind. Is this the way how you make me fall apart? Is this the way that you make it go? Right, I'm going to 86ers left. How can I show you the team? I mean, you can send it us on PlayStation, mate. See him name as the TikTok, or you can put it in the Discord. Link to which is in the bio. Yeah, Elise is a cold pull, mate. Elise is a cold one. Low key, Italy might be the best way to go here. You're on Xbox? Oh, I don't know then, mate. Um, you might have to take a screenshot on your Xbox, download it on your phone, and then put it in the Discord. But I don't know whether you want to do all that. Sound if not, like. I'm sure your team's sick though. Like everyone's team's class at this point in the game, isn't it? Really. No worries, mate. No worries. Is the fucking 2 seconds? Is the link even working? Um, it might be pricey. It might be because they might just re-release them. At least he's an Unreal baller, yeah. It might be, mate, that they release exactly the same thing. However, edit. Uh, is it that one? 2 seconds, chat. Just make sure all my links are correct. Fuck. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Do appreciate that. Right. And for open Discord. Monster Ultra Paradise. Don't think I've had that one, mate. Invite people. Edit link. No limit. Expire after. Never. Generate new link. Copy. Bosh. Look at me doing tech things. Agree. I've never had that one, mate. Um, Look at me doing technical things, chat. Direct access. Um, layout. Is that what I need to do? Classic. Link settings. Yeah, Discord setup. Dub. Do I have to save this or no? So far, Kiwi and Cucumber, mate. That do you know what it is? That genuinely could be fucking unreal. You wanting to start a page, but don't know where to start. What I would do, mate, is I would go on YouTube, right? Go on YouTube and check out something called DaVinci Resolve. It's an editing it's on PC and it's an editing software. It's free. That's how I edit my stuff. That's the best thing. That's the best advice I can give you. I stream on Twitch as well, yeah, mate. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. So what you'll need, mate, is OBS. OBS is a streaming software you can get on your PC. You'll need a capture card. You'll be able to pick one up on Amazon for like 25 quid. Um, and on OBS, you'll need Stream Elements Multi-Stream. It's a free plugin. What's the Discord? It's in the bio, mate. If you click on the link tree link, it'll bring up a load of socials. Just find Discord, and then click that one. It should take you straight through. Can't wait for dinner, mate. I ate before stream. I'll be eating after. Look at me eating before stream as well, chat. Are you proud? And then I'll be eating after stream as well. And then I might eat later on. Who knows? Super carnivores. Breaking news: adult does adult things like eating. Kimmich, Shaka. After last night's stream, no one's going to be proud of me, but I had 4 pasties and that's all I had, mate. I didn't have a proper meal. I went, when I went to the shop beforehand to get the pop and stuff like that. Hey Reese, how we doing, mate? I bought a couple of pasties. I was meant to eat them before stream, but then I didn't have time, so I ate them after stream. It's no good for anyone, but I did it anyway. What about you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. We're just going through menu content, to be honest. I'm like multitasking. I'm updating fucking links live and stuff like that, mate. Like, this is not normally me. I'll normally say yeah, I'll do it after stream and then never do. However, we're updating links like live and stuff like that. So, love a pasty, yeah, mate. Unbelievable. Just getting on with it, really, mate. Just getting on with fucking streaming, doing things that I wouldn't normally do. Because what I did was I updated the fucking link tree the other day for the first time in like fucking a year. Because I was like, why would I then keep telling people different links? Why don't I just put all the links in one place and then it's easy to find? Also, if they're like, oh, where's your Discord, right? And I just say click the link in the thingy, they click on it and it'll give them a list of other platforms I've got, and if they want to follow or subscribe to those, they can. So it's like advertising without advertising it. A Parmo, mate, mate, making Parmos are the best things in the world. People think they're really difficult and they're so easy. They're so easy to make. People get well confused. Oh my god. Hungry now. Only been streaming for 2.5 hours, fuck's sake. What time is it? Like half three? What time is it? Do you think we'll get any of these historical play picks out here? Oh yeah, mate. Northern garlic sauce is because a couple of my mates went down to London and they were like, "Oh, the garlic sauce down there is shit." And also, some some like takeaway vans down there, right, don't actually give you any sauce with your chip butty and shit like that. I was like, sorry. They look at you weird when you ask for like dips and stuff. And I was like, sorry. That's how you know that the South's soft, mate. Yeah, imagine like, say if England had to go and defend other countries, right? Imagine sending the South. Oof. Imagine that. People who don't even put garlic sauce on their fucking kebab. Imagine sending those to try and defend your country. You'd just fucking. Honestly, mate. Game's gone. Game's well and truly gone, lad. Mate, have you tried chili and garlic? Oh my god, hey. I don't know who first came up with the chili sauce and garlic sauce from a takeaway. Cheese on a kebab. Yeah, there's a word for those. I'm not allowed to fucking say it, mate. Cheese on a fucking yeah. That depends what it is, Lorcan, innit? Check his hard drive. Yeah, ref. Burger sauce. Do you know what it is? I'm all right with that. You know, I am okay with that. That is fine. Do you know how to make burger sauce? Oh no. Have you seen the comment section? Have you seen the comment section of people who find out how to make burger sauce? Like honestly, right? I would show you my for you page on TikTok, but I don't think I'm allowed because I'm not responsible for what's on there. Um, and is it Liv Morgan edit? It might be, but because of the utter woke nonsense of Twitch TOS, I can't show it. Are we shocked? I mean, to be honest, mate, it varies. It depends. It honestly depends, like what I've been watching, obviously, but it really depends. Like some days it's not as bad as others. Some days it's just yeah. That is horrendous. That Lorcan, by the way. Hey Taco, how we doing, mate? Welcome back. I do remember you, mate. Yeah, we used to. I used to stream all the time on YouTube, and you were always in the streams. Hope it's not Bonnie Blue. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We've got standards around here, mate. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Damien, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? How are we, sir? Xavi, Melito. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Feet don't fail me now. Good in yourself, yeah, mate. I am fantastic. When are you streaming? I stream all the time, mate. I stream all the time. I'm streaming right now. Fail me now. Right, Casillas, you're gone. Hanko, you're gone. Oh, mate, I've got 4 chats open, by the way, so if you see me talking and you can't see the actual chat itself, I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, TikTok. There's all sorts happening, mate. Connor, thank you very much for the raid, mate. How are we, sir? How was your stream? Did you pack any shapeshifters? Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Do you have like a schedule? To be honest, mate, anywhere between 1 in the afternoon till about 6. If you check after 1 p.m. in the afternoon, I'll be live. Or just turn your notifications on. If you turn your notifications on, then that'll tell you when I go live. Ba, ba, ba. Also when I upload a video, so we took a bit of time off, so We're back now. We've been back for a couple of weeks. Yeah, how was your stream, Connor, mate? How are we? During the dial, so yeah, if you turn your notification bell on, mate, you'll be able to fucking. Hopefully, it sends the notifications out because sometimes it doesn't. Like, I subscribe to people on YouTube, and sometimes it doesn't like tell me when they're going live and stuff. So. Has anyone used that? What's he called? Fucking Vincent Company. And if they have, is he any good? I'm keeping a lot of cards for cups and stuff like that. So if you see me flick past any cards that you might class as gulag fodder, they're for cups. Like Lang, Bernstein, Renard, Rodman, Matty Leon can go. Vincent Company can go. You love streaming as well? Cool, mate. How's it going for you? Is it going well or? I da, da, da. Thought we could have saved that there, like. Not going good. Honestly, mate, if you stream, right, just for fun, then you'll never be looking at numbers. That's what I did. Basically, because what people are doing at the minute is they're trying to get into streaming so they can fucking make a quick amount of money and dip. If you stream for fun and you're enjoying what you're doing and like being with your community and shit like that, that's all you need really. But some people are trying to use it as like a get rich quick scheme because they're seeing other people blow up on TikTok and stuff like that, and it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So, be class if it did. I would just stick with it, mate. Stick with it. Play what you want to play, and then you should be sound, lad. Casillas. Actually, no, we'll keep Casillas for like cups and stuff. Saka can go. Hamer can go. Willie Orban can go. Do you post videos anywhere like TikToks or out like that or no? Promoting your stream and stuff. You also would need like a mic. That helps. If you've got a webcam, that helps. How do you think your Premier League season's going to go? Poorly. Very, very, very poorly, mate. I think we're going to get relegated, but other people are more optimistic than I am, which is good to see, but I don't see it. Like I've seen what happens to teams that come up from the championship. They don't last long, you know. I didn't mean it anyway. Yeah, that's a bit long, that mate. If you can't, I mean, to be honest, mate, streaming on PS5 doesn't mean that you won't get a viewership. Um, have you got a PC or a laptop? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it's probably not gonna. You're not allowed to put stuff on them, are you? Can't imagine anyway. After Leicester City, To be honest, mate, like anything is possible, but you've also like I'm just trying to be realistic about it. Like there is a world where where we win the Premier League. There is, but it's not this one. Um, but yeah, it's going to be a long season. Like regardless of what happens. Yeah, I mean you're going to need a capture card, and them are like 25 quid. So you'd need to spend money to be able to stream on Twitch, mate. To be honest, you can make it work. You can make it work with your PS5. Have you had anyone good from these? Yeah, mate. Yeah, yeah. We've had Maradona win a wild card. We had Maldini 93. We got who else did we get? We got Beckenbauer 96. We've had some really good ones. Yeah, if we stayed up, mate, I'd be buzzing with it, obviously. But like, I really can't see it. Like, really can't see it happening. Yeah, mate. As far as streaming goes, like, it's one of those things where like you have to spend money to to get some not loads of money, but you have to spend money to get equipment if you want to like step it up to the next game. And obviously if you don't have that, then that's a long day for you. But um, maybe in the future, you never know. Stick in with what you're doing, and then just fucking try it later on. '94 Ginola, that's still a very good pull, that you know, mate. '94 David Ginola is a very good pull. Hey Eric, mate, how we doing, sir? How are we, mate? I am chilling, mate. I am chilling. Right, so I'm gonna hand in red Bruno Fernandez because I've already got an evoed version of Bruno. Close up the Sunderland, up the fucking Sunderland, mate. Can't be worse than Man United last season. To be honest, mate, if we have a season like Man United did, I'd be happy. As bad as that sounds, because where Man United finished, that would keep us in the Premier League. Mate, if we get fucking reeled every week, but we stay in the Premier League, I'll be happy, you know. Genuinely, I don't care. Survival, like mate, if we win the first 10 games of the season, first 12 games of the season, and lose the rest, I don't care. Obviously, I'd prefer not to, but given the choice, you know. Do you play FC Mobile? No, mate, I don't. No. You got me. You've always got me. Spurs, yeah. Mate, honestly, right, if the teams had been better in the league, they would have been relegated, which is crazy. Gonna get rival wins, you basically stop playing FIFA. Honestly, Eric, mate, have you played FIFA on PC yet or no? You need to get an app called OBS. OBS, and then you'd have to go onto a website called Stream Alerts. Or is it Sound Alerts? One of the two. OBS and Sound Alerts. And then watch YouTube videos of how to set those up. Um, what you reckon on losing Job? I'm not asked with it. He's a good player, obviously, very good player, but I, I, I don't know. I'm not mad about it, and I'm not sad about it either. So, good player, but you're playing Dead by Daylight. Honestly, Eric, right? If there's a way you can try FIFA for free, I don't know if there is. If you can get FIFA on the PC for free, mate, I can't tell you how clear it is. Like, obviously, make sure you lower your settings. Can you open the pic? I will be, mate. Yeah, I'm just talking to the community. Give me a couple of minutes. Um, but yeah, like FIFA on the PC is so much better than console. Surprised he's gone. Streamlabs only comes up. There's this thing called sound alerts. It's class. Yeah, no worries, mate. I will be opening them, but we obviously we're just having a little conversation in that. Call from the ref. Yeah, that is what the modern day community calls scripted, mate, but it's not actually. Two or three solid players. To be honest, mate, we bought Enzo Lafay for 20 million quid, and Enzo Lafay is a better player than Joe Bellingham. So again, not saying that Job's a bad player, but Enzo Lafay is a more experienced, older player who is technically better. So yeah, mate. Honestly, on PC, FIFA is a different game. You might need to change the like resolution and like the whatever, but on console, mate, you are capped at 60 frames a second on console for a lot of games. Other games will let you play 120 frames, right? On PC, you can play FIFA on like 240. So your screen is refreshing on FIFA 4 times quicker than someone who plays on console. Your game looks better. The game's a lot smoother. Like you still get some of the bullshit, but it's not as much. Menus are cleaner, gameplay is cleaner, the graphics are far better, the animations are far better. Like you don't you don't go on the sound alerts on the App Store. You've got to go on Google. There's a website called Sound Alerts. That's the team. If you are on TikTok and you want to jump over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, make sure you click the link in the bio and find a platform that you like. If obviously you want to stay on TikTok, that's absolutely fine also. Yeah, it's an RTG, Tommy mate, so we don't actually spend any money on this game. Right, 2 seconds. Little bit for TikTok because these might go with the last three that we did because this is like 4, 5, and 6 now. I'll see if we can do some more bit later on. Three more historical picks. Emmanuel Petit we got earlier. Any chance? Oh, Rio Ferdinand. We've already got him though. A Billy. Mm, a Billy for fodder chat. A Billy for fodder. This will be the fifth one, I believe. Prince. Thierry Henry. Fair play. We have a new striker. Go on, son. Up the Thierry Henry. Um, and sixth one. This might be the final one. We might try and get some more for the video though. I'm not too sure. Make sure you do drop a like on the video though, as we will take Baresi there. Now we'll take Zola. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Bingo. Cheeky 2 mil pull. Is that what he is? Yeah. Fair enough then. What content would you like tonight? Something that's repeatable. 83 times 14s maybe. Boss pull. Unbelievable pull, mate. Yeah. And like I said before, mate, RTG, no money spent. It's really rewarding, mate, when you grind the game and you see like your club looking like this, getting cards like that. Right, so because I've already got a Thierry Henry, get him out, put him in. He doesn't have low driven this one. I'll tell you what though, the second right, 2.5, he's gone up a bit. There must be an Evo that's come out for him then, or coming out. He's a pain in the arse to play against though. He's shit in game. It's probably because of the low driven, you know. It's alright. It's alright, mate. I know you didn't mean to shout. Yeah, it's probably because of the low driven. Because you've got to then finesse everything, right? Or just power it across goal. There's no like. There's no one I can. Hey, chat, hear me out, right? Hear me out real quick. Real quick, yeah? He already has it, fuck. Well, don't I look silly? Diamante. Next season pass you'll have low driven, yeah. And we will be there, by the way. Hello, Charlie. How we doing, mate? How we doing, Choglad? How we doing, mate? I want to get rid of all these team of the year fucking things, man. Go away, Bray. Long ball. Who are we putting long ball on? I don't even know where to put all this shit. Fuck. Yeah, we'll start building more picks and packs, chat. Oh, fucking hell. That's a nice team. Yeah, it's an alright team, mate. Yeah, it's an alright team. For free, especially, you know? Because we didn't even have the points from the season pass. You know, when you first buy the game, you get like 4,600 points. We didn't have them either, so we've started from literally nothing. The only money I spent on this game was buying it. Whoa. Yeah, rare Libertadores Sudamericana cards, like Pricey said yesterday, are moon. Are bronze rares like this as well, though? No? Because if they're not, then we could do something mad. Let's get gone. Are the bronze rares like that as well? So is it all rares from the Libertadores Sudamericana or no? How we doing though, Chog, mate? How we doing? Hopefully you're well, lad. It feels like summer. Ba 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 ba. Hey, how we doing, Alfie, mate? How are we, sir? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so we've got the pull for tonight's video, Thierry Henry, so that's limbs. I can already see the comments. Bro, I feel sorry for the neighbours. Shut up. What's the best shapeshifter you've packed? Um, I haven't packed any crazy ones. Like, I don't know who I would have to say there. Um, to be honest, Alfie, we're live over different platforms, and we have like a lot of viewers like across all platforms. So I don't look at the viewership either, so it's fine. Yeah, everyone will cry about streamer look. To be honest, mate, if you believe in streamer look, you need fucking evaluating, like genuinely. There's some people who genuinely believe that streamers have better luck. Hello, Bailey. How are we, sir? Game's gone. Should have had two penalties, but goalkeeper dived over the ball. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, wellness check on career mode. Yeah, but Danny Aaron's also spends money, and he just also has one of those accounts, isn't it? Danny Aaron. The thing is, right? If you've got an account that is just juiced anyway, right? Then it is what it is. Danny Aaron's is a massive name, and people just automatically assume that he has streamer luck, and it's not. It's not streamer luck at all. Certain accounts have certain luck. It just like he spends a lot, but usually his pack luck. Yeah, I mean, but there's no such thing as streamer luck, mate. I promise you, there's no such thing as streamer luck at all. Like it, people believe that EA can't even code a game right. What makes people think they can like they can code packs? And if streamer luck was a thing, people would find it in the code. Do you know what I mean? It would be in the code and it would have been exposed quicker than anything else. I can't believe we're talking about streamer luck in 2025, by the way. But yeah, it's not a real thing, and it never has been. Like people only see like so. For instance, right? I said this the other day as well. I was in Pieface's stream, right? And during Team of the Year when he was doing the was it the thing with EA Sports where he was doing the live streams and stuff. Um, and then he was doing the commentary or he was doing like the presenting and whatever. At that point in time, he was spending money on that game. I think he spent like £1,000 on store packs during Team of the Year. He didn't get a single Team of the Year card. Like, imagine if you loaded up 1,000 points and didn't get a Team of the Year. Sorry, £1,000 worth of points and didn't get a Team of the Year. What people don't understand is though that that's an investment in what they're doing. So he would have made videos out of that and recouped some of that money back, if not all of it. But like, yeah, exactly like you say, Bailey. Streamer look quote unquote when Danny Aaron's literally loads up 56,000 points a month. Yeah, and if he wants to do that, that's yeah, exactly. So, but he's a streamer. He's a big time streamer though, Alfie. You know what I mean? Pieface, like Pieface has been around a lot now, right? And he'll tell you himself that streamer look isn't a thing, as will every other streamer. If a streamer's telling you that pack look's a real thing, it's bait and switch. They're doing it to get a reaction or a clip, and it's hilarious, and people fall for it as well. And I'm here for it. 56k a month sounds low. Hey, listen, mate. No, but the thing is though, Bailey, people like to look at streamers and say they're getting better packs than me because they're a streamer, right? They're seeing that just to make themselves feel better about not packing anything. And if streamer look was a real thing, right? How about everyone load up a stream and then open packs? If it's that real and you believe in it that strongly, get yourself a stream fired up and get yourself opening. Streamer look isn't a thing. It's purely just throw so much money. Yeah. So basically, right? I mean, how many streams have you boys been in, right? How many streams have you boys been in where you've been watching streamers open hundreds, if not thousands, of pounds worth of packs, right? And then they barely get a 15-minute video out of it, right? And they've been opening packs for like 5, 6 hours, 7 hours, and they'll get a 15-minute video which shows the best ones. It doesn't show the 6 hours worth of fucking pain they've been getting out. Do you know what I mean? People see the pack, like the video, and think, "Oh my god, this guy gets great packs all the time. Every pack he's opening's class." But they don't realize it's an edited video of like 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, if does anyone remember? Was it Matt? Oh no, it wasn't Matt Foot Trading. It was who was it? Was it Matt Foot Trade? Someone saved. I think it was like 9,000 packs or something. They saved so many packs for like team of the season. It might not have been nine. It might have been like 2 or 3 thousand packs for team of the year and didn't get a single blue. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, yeah. Like had like 2 to 3 thousand packs, didn't get a single blue flare. And these packs were like high end packs at the time as well. He streamed that and all. Like it's mad to me that people because say for instance right if because the normal ones are Danny Aaron's The normal names that people throw around, like in regards to money on FIFA's, like Bates and Danny Aaron's, them types of streamers, right? And people will always say, oh, like Bates and this and Danny Aaron's that, right? What they don't realize, like I said earlier, is that's an investment in their content. So Bateson is in a position where he can spend X amount on packs to make videos to recoup that money he's investing in a business that he's doing. People just see it as he's spending X amount that these other people can't spend for whatever reason. They don't have it. They've got other commitments. Like they're not old enough to have that type of money, or they're not smart enough to have like started their own business or whatever. Whatever the reason is, they can't spend the same amount of money as Baton and all these men do, and then they either jealous or whatever, and they go, "Oh, he spent, argument's sake, 2 or 3 grand on packs, but he's making content out of it. So he's going to make that money back, whether that be in Twitch ad revenue, bits, subs, YouTube revenue, like all that TikTok stuff. You know what I mean? It's an investment in what they're doing as a content creator, and then people are like, "Oh, but he spent like 4 grand. It's sad as fuck." Question is, if I say to you, would you spend 4 grand on FIFA packs to make 10 grand back? You're a fucking idiot if you say no. Do you know what I mean? Like if I say to you, would you spend 4 grand to make 10 grand back? No, liar. Like streamer luck is so real. What do you mean? Yeah, cold. When people were crashing out over people buying points. Yeah, this is exactly it, Chog. Yeah, exactly right. That whole easiest 6 grand of your life. Yeah, and to be honest, if you don't edit your own stuff, you might pay an editor out of that for like a thumbnail. You get a video, and then you might have a TikTok editor or whatever. You might spend a bit on editing and graphics or whatever, right? The rest's yours. The rest is yours. And then do you know what you do with that other the spare like six grand that you've got? You spend another 4 grand. You spend another 4 grand on packs. Guess what? You're up again. You spend about a couple of hundred quid on edit and whatever it is, graphics or whatever, and then you just keep going. Some videos might not do well. Some videos you might break even on. Some videos you might lose money. If videos do really well, you're making thousands. You know what I mean? And people don't understand that. They just see a streamer spending money and don't understand the the is it the economy of it? Economics of it. Economics. That's the word. We'll get there in the end. Um, More points to invest in learning how to edit. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, right? If you're in a position to pay somebody to edit your stuff, and then you are going to earn money. So, say for instance, right? If I'm streaming to a couple of thousand people, I would pay an editor, however much it would be, to edit my stuff as I'm live, because I'm making money. Yes, I've spent a bit of money, but I'm also making money in that time. If I was to then finish my stream and edit all that stuff, it would take me hours. But I could then save time to make more money by streaming a bit longer, just by paying somebody else to do it and outsourcing that. So it's it's a good business model. Like it obviously depends how much, like what your viewership's like, how much you're making on other platforms, what you're making elsewhere, what your sponsors are like, what your fucking hashtag ads are. But yeah, if you're making money elsewhere in different avenues, it makes no sense to edit your own stuff because it's going to cost you like a couple of hundred quid, maybe. But you're going to make that hand over fist doing other stuff. So it's if you're obviously that big time. So, but yeah, I'm gonna run toilet, grab a drink, and then I'll come back and we'll get back on with content because I feel like we've gone off topic a little bit. Even though we're talking about content, we've gone off topic a bit. All right, 2 minutes. Hello. But yeah, with like content and stuff, people don't understand how it works. I don't think the business of it and that. Rest in peace. Well, like it's just it's baffling to me that people can be so like I don't know how to describe it. Like so narrow-minded with it. I think that's the word in it. I think it's just fucking what's it called? Jealousy, though, isn't it? Really, to see people spending like insane amounts on points and stuff, not understanding what the long game is. But and that whole fucking what was it? The whole boycott boycott FIFA points and all that was never gonna work. That never gonna work. It put fucking some creators in a really bad position as well. Like it basically put them in a position where if you didn't agree with it or you weren't gonna like quote unquote fall in line with what people wanted to do, you were getting like people were like going into your stream and fucking like causing issues in your stream and stuff underneath all your tweets and that. It was a really bad fucking look. And that's why you've got to be very careful because some of these people, like some of these content creators, have very, 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 I want to say hardcore viewer bases, and a lot of them are narrow-minded in that community, where they'll believe anything and everything that that streamer says as like fact, or they'll take that opinion as their own. For what like point in case, I was watching Nick run the foot market. I watch Nick quite a lot, and I'm a fan of Nick's. But there was one day where when they brought the season pass out, um, his chat was spamming L. Shit, it's shit. There shouldn't be a season pass, right? Then Nick went, actually, this is very good value for like if you're gonna spend money on it, like 8 quid I think it was. If you're gonna spend money on it, it's gonna be really good. Spending coins is really good because of the cards you can get. Then his chat was spamming. Seeing people that were seeing L were like, yeah, great content, excellent content, like rare, like EA dub. And I was like, you fucking slimy bastard. Like, not Nick, his community, some of the members in it. Um, like, 1 minute they're saying it was shit content, but because he says it's good content, they were like, oh yeah, it's really good, really good. It's mad as fuck how people can flip. Like, it's and like streamers have like some streamers have like proper hardcore fans who will fucking go to war for them. Um, in a bad way, where they'll actively go to other people's streams and cause like trouble. How are you doing? I'm fantastic, mate. How are you doing? But yeah, just something I noticed is all really. Very good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Can I see your team? Of course you can, mate. Yeah. We've just packed 95 Thierry Henry, so that's limbs. Yeah, exactly, Dan. It's proper fucking. It's weird, man. I was watching Gorilla last night as well. That'd be the team. Henri is your club legend. We've just packed this Henri, but we have an Evo Henri. Um, I'll show you the team in a second. So we've got this Henri, which I'm guessing is better than the last one. The one I've just packed because of the low driven, maybe, but I don't know. Cause you make me feel so alive. Yeah, I was watching Gorilla last night. Very good player, very very good player. My brother's beat him. He's beat my brother as well, but like Excellent player. I could never beat him. I could never. But yeah. Yeah, for sure. That Wilson's quality. Yeah, we got it from Weekend League rewards. Is she missing anything? I know you can get 5 playstyles soon. Um, you got to play our left wing. Oh shit, yeah, she can play out wide. If that Vinny, if that Vinny had low driven, right? Would you go like that? Oh no, tiki taka. Yeah, true. Like I'm always open for suggestions, like for like team and stuff like that. But oh yeah, are these going up? They are 25,000 now. Would you guys agree that like the current promo that's out, right? If there were requirements for SBCs, right? So take away the team of the week requirement and put in promo card requirements. Do you think the cards will be more sought after with more value? And then that would bring more value to. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing, lad? Welcome in. Welcome in. So, like, see if it was like I don't know, Centurions, and you had to have a Centurion in an SBC. You know what I mean? You a Newcastle fan? No, I'm obviously a Sunderland fan, mate. UCL Kaka. Hey, take that, mate. Yeah, I know you are. No, no. Yeah, I'm just You're a Forest fan. Welcome in, mate. There's a few in here. There's like two or three. How do you think your season's going to go next season? And I want you. I really think the top four next season is going to be so competitive. So competitive. Like, I was saying the other day, right? I said I would like to see Forest competitive in the conference. I don't know if you'll win it, like, but I'd like to see you competitive in it. And because of the amount of games you've got to play, and this is the only reason I'm being like not harsh, but like you've the amount of games you've got to play, it might be too much for the squad. If you can finish in a European position again, I'll be very surprised. I'm saying anywhere between like 13th and like 8th, maybe 13th and 9th, purely because of the amount of games you've got to play. Because you've got 38 league games, then you've got all the cup competitions, then you've got Europe as well. Like, unless you sign a lot more squad depth with more quality, I don't think you've got the squad to carry you through that. Honestly, you know, the quality within the entire squad is a bit lacking in it. But obviously, it's hard for you to then improve that with the FFP rules, which are fucking and PSR and all the other fucking three-letter words they want to fucking throw at you. Um, but yeah, FBI for Chog. And is it all charges dropped? I back it. Your face. How do you think Sunderland will do? Honestly, mate, right? I think we're going to get relegated. But the only thing, like, because obviously, I think Forest were the last team to survive, weren't they? Forest were the last team to break the relegation thing. It's it's going to be a while, I think, before teams can actually steal from the championship. It's a difficult gap to bridge. It's almost as hard as the gap that you're trying to bridge, and like Villa, Newcastle are all trying to break into the top like 4 to 6 teams. It's a difficult gap to bridge. It's I think it's harder to bridge the Championship to Premier League than it is to go from where you are to the top six. Because if you feel getting into the top six, top eight or whatever, you're still in the Premier League. You're still okay. You're still there fighting. You're still getting paid a lot of money. If you feel to stay up in the Premier League, you're going back down to play with like other teams, and you don't know how that affects you going forward for seasons. You know what I mean? Like key thing, right? If the Premier League teams that got relegated were far better, or not even far better, just got a couple of extra wins, right? Man United and Tottenham would have been in some very serious trouble that the season just gone. If the teams that got relegated put up a bit more of a fight, even one of those teams would be in extreme danger. Imagine being in the Champions League. See if Tottenham got relegated, right? Champions League, but in the Championship. Like one week you're playing Millwall, the following week you're playing Barcelona. Like it's it's outrageous, mate. Yeah, exactly. And that was the last season that anyone fucking did anything. But I worry for Wolves, you know. Wolves, they. I think Everton will be okay. Um, Wolves are a team I fear for, mate. Because they're losing players and they're not signing anybody. You know what I mean? They've lost some quality players over the years. And they're getting money back for them players, but they're not actually buying anybody, so. And I know there's another transfer window to come, and they only opened the first one for the Club World Cup, but it's mad. I like I say, I don't see us staying up. Konya and Aitonori, yeah. Aitonori's an excellent buy for 35 million quid, by the way. Excellent buy that. So Wolves have made 100 million quid from them two players, right? And whatever money they generated through the season. Didn't they sign? Have they signed anybody, Wolves? Frimpong to Liverpool, exactly. Excellent signing. I think, honestly, right, it tells you Liverpool's intentions because they've just won the league, and usually teams don't move that quick. Um, oh mate, it's just the more active you are in the chat, the higher level you go. Really, it's more of a flex than anything else. Um, so Liverpool just won the league. They've gone out and spent a lot of money. They've gone out and spent a lot of money. Um, Normally, what happens is a team wins the league, other teams go out and spend to try and catch up, and then the team that won the league sign a few players just to improve the squad a bit. But Liverpool have won the league, bought new players, and set the gauntlet down. So now Manchester City, Arsenal, Newcastle, Chelsea, all these teams, Villa, now have to go and sign all like a ton of players or some top quality players just to try and keep up. Because Liverpool aren't going to drop off next season. It's up to all these teams now to catch up. You know what I mean? Like Liverpool are going to be right up there again. Can Manchester City get back to that level? Because obviously they'll have Rodri now. Um, can Chelsea fucking do a bit? This season brings up more questions than answers, really. Um, Wolves, Burnley, and Brentford to go down. To be honest, mate, Brentford's not a bad shout. As much as it's going to hurt Crunch to hear that, mate. Brentford, yeah, I'll show you the team in a second, mate. Brentford might be because they've lost their manager. Imagine Burnley rehire Dyche. I'll tell you what, mate. No team, No team that has Scott Parker in there as their manager will survive anything. He's a championship manager at best. Scott Parker got reeled with Fulham, reeled with Bournemouth, reeled with Burnley. Like, oh yeah, they wouldn't have won the title had other teams not been as bad. Yeah, you think Wolves, Sunderland, and Burnley go down? I think Brentford's a shout, you know, because they lost Ivan Toney, didn't replace him. They lost fucking Mbuemo's going. They lost the manager as well, so you don't know what type of manager they're going to hire and bring in. You think about that as well, like that's a good shout, that actually. So we just have to be better than three teams. We don't even have to be good. We've just got to be better than three other teams. Because then is Visser going to want away? Because if he's lost his two attacking mates, is Visser going to want away? I know that Brentford got Kelleher, but it depends what style the new manager comes in and plays. Because if the new manager comes in and plays a style that exposes him, like fucking what's he called, Ladewade Russell Martin. If he's in that type of system, he's going to concede a lot of goals. Don't care how good you are. I think Leeds are the best equipped to stay up. Leeds are the best equipped to stay up. However, if they play attacking football, how they've been playing in the Championship in the Premier League, they will get reeled. Because you can't play like that with the players they have in the Premier League because they'll get fucking hammered. Um, yeah, Brentford. If Brentford don't bring in a good enough manager, if they lose Visa as well as Mbuemo and a few other players, they could be done for, mate. That's a nice team, cheers, mate. It's an RTG. We don't spend money. Um, yeah, there's a lot that goes into this Premier League season, really, isn't there? It'll be interesting to see what happens for sure. And stop me tonight, we go all out. You got Dembele from your champs last week. Fair play, mate. Excellent that. I'm getting duplicate fucking team of the weeks, man. Does that mean we're well and truly back now, chat? You know what it is? In all that conversation, when did you hear me say Arsenal? Shit, I forgot about Arsenal. Oh no. I was listing all these top teams and all these like contenders and stuff, and I didn't list Arsenal. Now, the only reason Arsenal say that the Prems fell off is because they didn't win it. So what does that say about them? Like, if the Premier Leagues fell off and it's shit, how didn't you win it? You seen the new heroes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want Fabregas, mate. Hey, Kyle, how we doing, mate? Yeah, I want Fabregas. Fabregas's card is going to be fucking dirty. How's Defoe not got one? Pass. Don't know, mate. Don't know. Jermaine Defoe deserves a hero card for sure. No relegation battle. VAR, refs, no title race. There wasn't a title race because they fucking bottled it. It's why there was no title race. Stuart Pearce, I'd agree, but your modern day fan doesn't agree, mate, purely um, because they don't have football ball knowledge. Stuart Pearce was a fucking excellent player, by the way, but people these days don't know this. People don't know this. You've got 13 million coins. Should you buy R9? I wouldn't, mate. No, I wouldn't be spending money on players at this point. No. Even Expressions had a reason to banter Arsenal after finishing 17th. True. True. Yeah. To be honest, mate, Stuart Pearce was fucking excellent. Um, I'll still say Ashley Cole's England's best ever left back, purely because of like how good he was. But people might not like Ashley Cole, but Ashley Cole is England's best left back. People don't like him because of his off the field rumours and all that type of shit. But what a player he was. Even rivalries don't feel the same anymore. It's because they took tackles out of the game, mate. If you watch any compilation from any season before like 2015, I think. Have you seen Pearce play? Yes. Yes. I'm 34 years of age, mate. I have seen Stuart Pearce play football. I remember watching a lot of players play football. Um, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm 34, mate. I have watched a lot of football players. Oh, you're a huge thank you. What have I done now? What did I do? Yes. He loved the tackle. Stuart Pearce couldn't play football nowadays. He couldn't. Um, Evra was better than Cole. Disagree. Disagree. Patrice Evra is the second best Premier League left back ever. However, Ashley Cole was better. You done your menu grind and opened 82 times 20 and got 98 Griezmann. Love that. Did you watch any of the Baller League? I didn't, mate. I saw highlights. I watched. I watched a 3 minute compilation. 3 minute compilation of Moussa Dembele, a centre mid, Belgian fella. Used to be for Spurs, Fulham. Baller. Mate, I miss watching that man play. One of the most underrated midfielders I've ever seen in my life is Moussa Dembele. What a fucking player! Like people nowadays are like, oh, like he could play any generation. They're talking about just a random midfielder. Um, and they're talking about like random fucking players and like, oh, he could have played in any generation. Genuinely, right? If you put Moussa Dembele in any midfield in the Premier League this see like now, he plays. And I don't care which team you're looking at, Liverpool, he plays in that team, he plays at Manchester City, he plays in Arsenal, he plays everywhere. What a fucking player he was. You're taking Prime Baines over Evra. Mate, I'll be honest with you, Leighton Baines is an underrated player. Um, Pogba had more potential than De Bruyne. Liar. You're a Man United fan, you have to be. Lies. Paul Pogba was good. Paul Pogba was very good, but he didn't do anything with it. Yes, he's won. I know he's won World Cups. I know he's won league titles. I know he's done all that. I know he has. That was the teams he played in. He was a very good player, a very very good player. But he's like Neymar. While he's done a lot in his career, he hasn't reached his potential. He hasn't done what he should have done in the game. Hasn't hit anywhere near what they should have done in the game. He hasn't touched the football for 4 years. Mate, honestly, right? Moussa Dembele, brilliant player, was never the player. He had more potential. I mean, potential. I'll tell you what. I'll say this: potential means nothing if you don't do anything with it. Everyone's got the potential to be something. If you don't either find out what that is or don't maximize that, then you've wasted your time. Like Kevin De Bruyne might not have had more potential, or did you see who else played in the Legends team? I didn't, mate. No, a, a player could be as good as you want, right? Had all the potential, have all the hype, all that type of stuff, right? See, for instance, right now, Lamine Yamal, yeah? Lamine Yamal is one of the most hyped players in the world. He's very good at what he does. However, if he gets sidetracked and doesn't concentrate on football and starts going to parties and starts doing all this shit, right? He could fizzle out to be all hype. He's such a young. I saw John Arisa. Yeah, that fucking strike from John Arisa, by the way. Fuck me. What a player. Left foot. I remember I watched it. I remember watching fucking John Arisa hit a free kick against Manchester United, right? and he broke a man's leg with a free kick. Do you know how hard you've got to kick a fucking football to break somebody's leg? The lad was called Alan Smith. He didn't play for about a year and a half. He was never the same player again either after that. So, is Pogba going to Monaco? Yeah, so Pogba's going to be in FIFA in 26. Oh, I'll wait for that first flashback. Yeah, yeah. How'd you have so many coins? I'll be honest with you, mate. This is an RTG. We don't spend any money. I'll show you now the menu that tells you where the coins are, where the points are. If you go to if a streamer ever tells you right that it's an RTG, tell them to go to the playtime in the settings. You see that there where it says 0. See if I can move my fat head out of the way. There, 0 all time. Wait there, where is it? Weekly average. Weekly average 0 all time 0. 0 money. Um, but yeah. We don't buy coins, we don't buy points, we just grind the menus. We just play the game essentially, mate. It's like honestly, it's really not that hard by playing the game. Um, can't wait to Evo Pogba. Oh mate, imagine. Yeah, true. Evo Pogba. I'll tell you what though, them PSG cards next year are going to be fucking nasty. 6 packs this week. Don't know what to tell you, mate. Don't know what to tell you. It resets on a Sunday, doesn't it? Well, we didn't spend a lot of time on this account yesterday, did we? Because we went on the other accounts. Um, I mean, we've opened over 100 packs today, easily. Pass and play styles, oh yeah. So what do you do with the coins? At the minute, mate, we're doing nothing with them, which might seem like a waste. However, we're waiting for like, say if a store pack comes out, 99 pace, 99 dribbling Pogba. I don't think you'd want 99 dribbling, would you? Why don't you do the 500k Evo? Because all the cards I've got's better. Larkin, he went 1 and 24, 1 and 23 yesterday. So can it go on like this? It can. He went 1 and 24 yesterday. Do you have the season pass? I do, mate. Yeah, I've bought two season passes as well, by the way. So I should have 3.5 million coins. We've also done Evos this year. Um, we've done Evos this year. We spent 3 million coins or 4 million coins during Team of the Year in the store. Um, mate, we should have over like 10 million coins on this account. We should have. Where is it? Where's the fucking leaderboard? Where are we? Club lead. Here we are. Leaderboards. He ended 1 and 23 yesterday. Yeah. Right, so Pricey this week's made 1.5 million coins. I've made 500,000. Dan Harden's made 200k. Go on, son. What? Change leaderboard. All time transfer profit. There you go. I've made nearly 19 million. I've made nearly 19 million coins this year. Pricey's made 21 million. You know what I mean? Half a Pricey's a bronze res this week. True. You were saving your coins. You were saving your coins since. I wouldn't go to the store, mate. Check match earnings. Yeah, this is where you find out where the degens are, by the way. Let's go to match earnings. All time. Are we going all time on this week? Or do we work our way up? Right, so this week, Manny Mac, me and Manny Mac are roughly about the same. You know what I mean? For the month, Dilsey, go on, son. My brother, he's second. Uh, Biggie, he's there. Fuji's there. Go on, son. Pricey's sixth. All time, my brother is with a minus. His transfer profits. Fuck, you know what he does every week? He opens his rewards, right? He opens his rewards, and then he just runs store packs. Like he just runs store packs. So he's always down on coins. He finds the best store pack they've got and runs it. Yeah, and he doesn't even spend any time on FIFA anymore. He plays a lot of Destiny 2 and shit like that. So because he gets like rank 1 or 2 most weeks. What's your match earnings? I'll have a look. This year I've definitely played a lot more. 100%. I would probably be up here if I didn't have 2 accounts or 3 accounts. Travella warnings called. Pricey 600k. Lol Dan. You've got 2.7 million transfer profit, and you've got 3,500 coins. To be honest, mate, right? If you play weekend league, you play squad battles, you play division rivals. If you've got hardly any coins, Dan Harden is there. Where's Bailey? Fucking hell, Jonesy. Um, Look at career mode. Bailey. Yeah. You just say play the game more than JJ. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. Sarah. Any shocks? SK. Scoot. What in the utter walk? Zero match coins. What? Honestly, mate, I think you'd be surprised at how many coins you'd get over the time. Club value all time. Yeah, pricey. Yeah, that's just fucked, by the way. Yeah, yeah. If you haven't seen a, honestly, right, you'll never see another club like Pricey's. You've made Europe, dope, mate. You'll never see another club like Pricey's. I'm not even that high on it. Europa League again. I think it's just the value of the cards. To be honest, I don't know if it's tradable. He doesn't gulag cards that he doesn't have twice. So he only uses duplicates in his SBCs and stuff. So is your name on the list? I don't think so, mate. I've got so many people on these on this account. I need to delete loads of people because a lot of these people I don't even know who they are. But because people come in and do share plays and add me. Oh, I won't be deleting you, Pricey. Don't worry about that, mate. Yeah, go on, Lock, and see if you can do it, mate. Mm, 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 mm. Um, See if we get any more of these out. 85s are sitting at about 3k, mate. About 3.5k. 86s are cheaper. Not by much, but 86s are cheaper. 87s are extinct, I think. It'll be interesting to see what they replace these with, though. Because tonight at 6, if I'm still live, I'll let you know what the plan is for the week. If I'm not, I'm going to go to the toilet. I've drank too much Pepsi Max, chat. You've been taking 87s. Yeah, 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 mate. Honestly, right, 87s, if you get the choice of them, like 11k. If they release anything good tonight, It could be could be limbs. League SBCs, by the way, are coins, absolute coins at the minute. 2 seconds. Uh, Lib Sud Gold still spenny. Yes, yes. Itching to do a store pack. Which one? There was people in the stream the other day telling me to do some fucking store pack that's absolutely cracked and that, and I was like, if it was that good, mate, surely I'd know about it. But I think people just are fiends for fucking store packs, aren't they? Tell me, I'm gonna check though. All the stuff you were my treasure, little heart. I know that Libertadores golds and silvers are fucking absolute coins. Um, yeah, bronze pack method might be where it's at, you know. But the player values put you off, yeah. 11 times 88, I think so, yeah. Apparently it's pretty decent. Yeah, if you're doing bronze pack method at the minute, you're making bank. To be honest, mate, you could probably do bronze pack method 2 store pack. Honestly. Like if you're doing nothing, right, until 6 p.m., I would honestly consider jumping on that. I'll open a couple of bronze packs, see what we get. Then we'll open the 82 times 20s. I'll check out that. People were telling me to open this. So it's like, so you get what? 196 plus, 2086, and one guaranteed to be over 90, yeah. That's just setting fighter money, that, it really. Has that pack disappeared, though? Because it's 1190 now. That's just riddled with disappointment, that, isn't it? Have I... Right, so it's not there. It's not there. Have they expired? The 90 plus player picks meant to be insane. Yeah, I saw a few people do those. I'll be honest with you, they look very good, but I'm not seeing this 88 times 11. Yeah, that's the player pick that's meant to be cracked, but for 175k, that would have been really good when the is it in global? No, I don't know. I've not done it, so it's probably expired. Store packs are quite fun when you've got a lot of a lot of fucking coins and that, but the problem is, right, the value of the cards that are inside those packs, bar like 2 or 3, is scandalously bad. So you've got to hit like a Maradona for that to be worth it, you know? Swedish managers up, yeah. No. Hello, Kai. How are we, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. How are we, sir? I'll open a couple of bronze packs, see what we get, and then I'll do some 82 times 20s. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Brazilian manager. Are they selling? Tyler Diblin. Baller. These are like 200 coins the other day. Like, flat 200. Nice, Kai, mate. Nice. Can do, Dan, if you're doing them, mate. Yeah, if you're doing them. I will try and sell that, see how that goes. Go on, Den. What I'll do, mate, is I'll set a little stream marker as well. If these are good, we can throw them up on the TikTok if you want. Because what that'll mean is we'll have content for a couple of days, and then it means we can sit and chill and actually have it means we can sit and chill and actually have like we can do other stuff whenever you're ready, lad. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Right. Got two 90 plus equaliser player picks. Mappy Leon, not great. Mukelly, shock. Icherby, yeah, I can see how this is going. Sam Kerr and De Bruyne, yeah, long that. It's painful, this mate. I do appreciate the content though. Right, second one, Icherby again in the same slot. Mukelly, Germa, Kevin De Bruyne. That's a hero. It's a Kocha and any Maradona's about Bull long. Right, you know what it is, mate. I'll still throw that up as content because I appreciate it. Hey, mate, if you're going again, fair play. If you're going again, why is there two more? Because what happens is if you do them, sometimes the pack will just refresh. Genuinely, they'll just refresh the pack and you'll get two more. It's mad as fuck. I was doing it with 475k packs. I was fuming. Fair play, mate. Fair play. First one. Sorry, that's the third one. Canate. Yeah, cool. So Canate so far. Company, Mugelli, or yeah, Canate clearly. Canate is a dub. Yeah, he's meant to be fucking sick in game. Right, fourth one. This will be the final one, I think. Might be Leon, Puteles, Germa, Melito. Oh dear, Swanson. Painful them, mate. Apart from Mugelli. Apart from fucking what's he called? Canate, sorry. Hey, thank you very much for the GGs, mate. Appreciate that. Tumpanek, yeah. Mad that, mate. Played one game on the cup. Gambling addiction. I mean, I wouldn't say that, mate. It's just using coins to buy packs, isn't it? Like, all I got feels so special. Yeah, I'm afraid you can't say that word on Twitch, mate. Unfortunately, Marty, can't say that word. He did. Apparently, you can't, Lorcan. Yeah, if you're not on League SBCs at the minute, genuinely, yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones where, I mean, obviously you can say what you want, but if you get caught, then it's one of them, innit? It's all good until it isn't, essentially. Oh, how you say, feel so special. Nice team, that, mate. Good goalkeeper as well. Bradford City Evo team. Yeah, long day, that, mate. Yeah, like I say about Friday, I might not be live on Friday. Purely, it depends what like how hot the weather is. It might be a case where I might be able to get a few hours in after 6 p.m. Um, but if it's too hot on Friday, I'm not gonna be able to do it. But I'll let you know obviously on Friday.
whether I am or not, rather than just people assuming whether I'm live or not. I'll let you know on Friday when I get up. Lacking in them silvers, aren't you, mate? La 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 la. Oh, I can't wait for my new monitor tomorrow. Oh, because at the minute I've got a 165 frames, like a 165 hertz monitor I'm playing on, and I've got like a 60 hertz fucking monitor on my left that I just read stuff on and watch like stuff. So it's used for like OBS, Spotify, Discord and stuff. So it's not really used for anything other than like that type of stuff. So um, but obviously the new monitor will be fucking sick. Can you love me again? Do people still do that where they upgrade like bronze to silver? I've not done that for fucking ages. I need to know now. Know now. Can you love me again? Can you love me again? Oh. They clean my PC out this weekend as well. Every other weekend, I always like take it apart and fucking dust it and that. It's always a fun little grind that as well, cleaning out the PC. It's really therapeutic. Oh, honestly, Dan, mate, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you know what you're doing in your club, that's all that matters, mate. Being called a grind, mate. The fucking price of the stuff in there, the price of some of the stuff in there, it is a fucking grind. Because if I ever break any part in there, mate, even the RAM's over 100 quid. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, if that does become a thing, I tell you what, right now, right, what will happen is this tweet will go viral or it'll do quite well on Twitter, right? And then you'll see the 85s to 89s go extinct. I'll tell you what, if that doesn't happen, this guy's done for. This guy's done for if that doesn't happen. I'm seeing it all over now. I've literally right. So look, I'll show you here. So I then clicked. the home thing here, right? And it's already here as well. Yeah, cold. We've got grooming gangs on the side here. Yeah, mad. Tim the Tap Man, Scump, Nade Shot, and Ranked. Go on, lad. Um, yeah. Looks like we're getting pre-order bonus soon. 92 plus mixed icon pack standard edition contains one encore icon player item rated 92 or higher from grassroots greats, foot birthday, UEFA Dream Chasers, or Immortals. All items untradeable. And there's a 93 plus. Exchanges are coming. Hey, I mean, listen. Normally I wouldn't have listened to that guy, but this guy, however, we all listen to this guy. So let's not fuck about here, you know? This isn't the original. I think you might find it is. Do you think, right? Do you think he sold it a while back? Oh, right. Is that why when they started selling coins and that? Basically, yeah. Um, how we doing, TZ, mate? Basically, right? Do you think this is why Libertadores and Sudamericana cards like a fucking like flown because people are doing League SBCs to get fodder? Because it was mid-afternoon, wasn't it? I'll tell you what. What I will say is I never expected exchanges back, and I'd be happy. I would honestly be so happy to be wrong because I was saying what hour ago. Yeah, there you go. There's Donk. 89's up 5k. Are you happy Sunderland got promoted? I am, mate. Yeah, but what I'm even happier about is exchanges being back. We are Moonhead. Called. Right, wait there. There's a yeah. So basically, exchanges are returning to Ultimate Team. Finally, there we go. Exchanges are coming back. We're doing a dangerous here. We're doing a very dangerous here. Scrolling the timeline. Bateson, Chelsea and Arsenal are monitoring the Morgan Rogers situation. 2 seconds, chat. Dong saying it means a lot. Yeah. 2 seconds, chat. Um, you know what this means? Do you have any idea what this means? You don't play AFC. It's so expensive. What do you mean? What, to play the game? Or to buy the game? Yeah, he did say that a while ago, and I mocked him for saying that. I mocked him for saying that. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy, lad. What this means is this is just open season. Um, well, if you it was even before. It was even before, right? It was like team of the year, right? It was, if you remember, it was in January, or it could have been like late January, early February, and he put out a tweet because I think I sent it to Lorcan, and it was like late January, early February, and he put the exchanges thing, and he was like, they'll return later this year, right? And I was like, yeah. He's fucking full of shit. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't even know who he is. He's trying to get he's farming fucking followers and that. Do you think that's the biggest does he know? Like, did he just like lil bro? Does he know me? Is that what he did? He just like lil bro? Does he know? Like, because what you're gonna see now is a lot more people streaming this game, um, just running these. And I'll tell you what, right? 83 plus player picks. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? We're doing exchanges, right? Obviously exchanges. Um, is it drop version 2? Are you still doing version 2? We dropped that ages ago, mate. I've been doing so I've been doing version 1 and the historical Evo picks, the historical encore picks. I dropped version 2 last week. like um so it's version 1 historical picks. At the minute, 83 plus player picks, team of the weeks. Um, but how do we do it? Because are we running 83 times 14s? Because if they drop them, you reckon EA will nerf the exchange rewards instead of 51 players? I hope they do. I hope they do. But we've needed we've needed a non-rare thingy for a long time. The closest we've come to getting a non-rare like grind is the fucking what's it called? The non-rare packs you get from doing the encore picks and stuff. Had bad weight. To be honest, mate, the more you do, the better chance you have of getting something good. Really. Think of the mining meme. You know where he's one swipe away from hitting all the diamonds. That's what I do. That's what I do. I hope they nerf them because it was a fucking joke last time, mate. Imagine they make them better. You know what it is? You know how before people were buying like 91s, 92s and putting all their high rated fodder in? Imagine if it's exactly 85, exactly 86, exactly 87, 89, and 88. So you can't um so you can't use like 90s and 91s on that. Imagine all the silly bastards now who are buying honestly Omar, that's exactly what it's going to be. 89, yeah, 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 exactly. And what's the only way to get them? What's the only way to get them? The long game here, mate. The long game here is the store. Or grind the game. Now, obviously, they're a company. They want people to buy things. They want people to spend money, right? It's smart business. However, there are ways and means to get cards on this game. Whether that be 83 times 14s, 83 plus player picks, whether it be team of the week packs. Oh, I'm not giving them. Mate, if you think there's any member of the EA employee base in here, I truly believe you're wrong. I'm not giving anybody ideas. To be honest, if I was running EA Sports, they'd make more money. Genuinely, they'd make more money. So you don't want me running them, I'll tell you that much. Because I know how the game works. I know how the menus work. I know how people think. They would make more money. You'd have more fun on the menus, but they'd be making more money. Can you imagine? Suddenly I stopped streaming, right, for no reason given. Sorry lads, can't do it anymore. And then Monday night content drops, right, and it's everything that you need to grind the menus. Thing is, right, what would your first change be? Honestly, right? Think about it logically, yeah. Yeah, exchanges are back. Yeah, 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 mate. We're buzzing for it. We're buzzing for it. Think about it logically, yeah. If you want people to spend money, like money and time on your game, right? If if you've got a grind and you're having fun grinding that game and you're in there doing like exchanges, you're doing exchanges, you're doing player picks, you're doing fucking upgrade packs, you're doing everything right, and you run out of fodder, but you're having fun doing it. Where do you go? Where do you go for more fodder? You go to the store. If you're not having fun grinding a game, playing a game, you're not going to the store and spending money. But if you've run out of fodder and you want to keep playing, and say that 88 times 11 pack, right? 88 times 11 pack is a prime example of being able to grind menu content for cheap. So if you're on the menus and you've run out of non-rares, rares, high-rated fodder, low-rated fodder, all that type of stuff. Sorry that happened to you, Dan. By the way, I don't know who that is. Um, if you run out of all that, you're going to the store. You're gonna go and find a way buy the store pack that gives you the best option. So then, what you then do as a company is release a pack into the store that gives 1189 pluses, right? 11 or 1189s. You know, in the oh, what's it called? The where you get like the rares and the non-rare packs, and you get the team of the week packs and stuff, right? Um, so basically, you go there and then you can buy like 88 packs, 89 packs. It's like 11 players or something. You can buy the provisions, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you go to the provisions, you can buy 89 packs, you can buy 88 packs, you can buy 87 packs, 86, 85, whatever they are. They've got difference in value, but the value of the pack would be based on what the market value is. So at first when it drops, it would be cheap because people weren't expecting it, right? But then when people realize what they can get, obviously it gets a bit more expensive based on market price, and you would do that by using a code that grabs average price of an 85, links it to that price, and then that's how much it costs. So when the market's down, so is the pack. So that's when you buy it. In a smart world, that's when you buy it. But if you then need it and you ran out of cards and you can't buy them on the market because they're extinct, that pack's going to be fucking scandalously priced. But you're going to do it because you're going to want to play. You're not going to want to miss out. There's so much things that can do, mate, that they just don't do. If they were to bring out 89 times 10 or 89 times 5 packs, for instance, right, in the store, they will go now. If they release one of those fucking limited time 100,000 sets of 589s, that sells out. Sell it for cheap, that sells out. Would you spend would you spend 500 FIFA points, 500 FIFA points, right, on 500 FIFA points on 89 rated cards if you got 5 a go? So it's 100 points in 89, rather than going to the fucking market and trying to fucking snipe them. You're looking at a quid a card, aren't you? Way up, I went lost. 4 quid a pack. 4 quid a pack for 589s, right? Wait there. I'm good at math, but I don't want to fucking make myself look stupid. So if you go 5 quid times, yeah, yeah, 500,000 quid. I just had to make sure per console, 500,000 quid. So you're making 1,000,000 quid for no reason, and that's me putting it cheap. EA would probably sell you that for a thousand points. But the cheaper something is, the more accessible it is, the more you sell. So say for instance, right, if you want to make 3 million, oh yeah, 100% they would, mate. Yeah, if you wanted to make money, right, if you made something half the price it is in the store, but make double available. So say if you wanted to make 3 million quid, right, and you wanted to sell however many packs it would be for like 3,000 points, yeah. Make them 1,500 points, but make double available, so that they're cheap. Everyone gets them. Everyone can afford them. Everyone has access to them. It takes a lot of coins off the market. It takes a lot of money into your bank account, but just double the amount that you're going to post. So half the price, double the amount, and then you'll make your money that way. I just don't understand what they're not doing here. Making multiple of the rating. Oh yeah, mate. Until we actually see what they're doing, we could sit here and talk about what they potentially could do. Chris Wilder's been sacked. That is true, mate. Yeah. Also, in other news, exchanges are back. So you know, Chrissy Wilder's at the job centre in the morning. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have exchanges. So exact rate in SBC, 100%, 100%. I bet you're right. The first SBCs you see in FC26 are gonna be exact ratings, and I'm here for it. Do you know why? Because it adds value. It adds value. People don't like it because they've got to have specific cards. Hey, thank you very much for the gifts there, mate. Do appreciate that. Absolute legend. People don't like the exact rating because, oh, we love exchanges, SQ. We're just talking about it. People don't like the exact rating because you can only use specific cards and it can get frustrating. However, if those cards are needed and they are like and they're required, they then have a higher value. Therefore, your rewards are worth more. When you pack an 88 or a Virgil van Dijk, for instance, um, they are required, they are needed. Therefore, they have a higher value. So then your rewards are worth more. So then you feel like you're playing for something rather than getting fucking 88s and they're worth like 4k. If they're up at 12 to 15k, you don't care packing them. You don't care getting them in rewards because they're worth something. You can sell them and make coins. You know what I mean? Reckon we will get the centre back Singo, hopefully, mate. Yeah, we are heavily linked with Singo at Sunderland. Hopefully we get him because he's a baller. Um, Hi, would you be able to? Honestly, mate, we're doing a share play at the minute, and we are talking about exchanges because exchanges are back. And if you want to learn how to do them, make sure you stay in the stream because if they drop tonight, I'm going to stay alive in case they do drop. Because I was going to finish about R5, but then obviously everyone's talking about exchanges, so exchanges back. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's not even like a yeah. Basically, it's been leaked by all the big leakers on Twitch. Sorry, Twitter. That they're either back. They're back very soon. It could be tonight. It could be a different day. But yeah, exchanges are coming back. They said very soon. So if it's tonight, it's tonight. If it's not, then it'll be another day. I'm buzzing. I'm fucking buzzing, lads. We have content. Probably Friday is my guess. Yeah, would be my guess. If it's not tonight, my guess would be. Well, seeing that though, seeing that, I'll tell you what. 82 times 20s expire tonight at 6 o'clock. So could it be tonight to replace the 82 times 20s? But also, we don't know. Seeing who we might have Boxing Day. Oh, mate, I don't know about all that type of stuff. Yeah, pricey. We're getting them back, but is it tonight? Is it not? Who knows? When they come back, oh, it's gonna be limbs. It's gonna be limbs. And 82 times 20s require 85s to 89s. Well, didn't I say? I know, obviously, I mocked that guy for tweeting that in like February, but I've been seeing that I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Omar, yeah, needed go extinct. Yeah, but because of the type of club you have, Pricey, you can fucking send it, can't you? This is why, when people are like, oh, why don't you spend your coins? Lads, it might be outside the box, League SBCs, genuinely. Think about it, right? You're gonna pack League SBC like the Libertadores Sudamericana Gold Rares. They're not gonna stay that price forever. They are quite expensive right now, but you're gonna pack them doing this. So make sure you keep everything. And I've got nothing in my club, but I've got 3 accounts, so who cares? Like, I've got 3 accounts, so who cares? I'm gonna be fucking loaded full of content now. Apparently, West Ham first game of the season at home. I'll tell you what, mate. We can win that game. If we can win that game, we sitting okay. You'll stay on to see. Um, I'll let you know, mate. I'll let you know. But honestly, if exchanges drop tonight, I'm going to be doing very little on other people's accounts. When do the Premier League fixtures come out? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Bailey. If we get Liverpool first game, I'm happy. I'm happy. They come out tomorrow. Dub. We might do a little reaction to that as well. Dan, I do appreciate this share play, by the way, because you've carried me for the last, like, hour. Time to get the old peel tools ready. Mate, I'm not going to lie. As someone who doesn't use peel tools, allegedly, I, it's always ready. Is it way too hot? Yeah, mate, honestly, I am fucking roasting. I might not be able to stream Friday. Depending on how hot it is. Because it's only supposed to get hotter this week, isn't it? Like, usually my PC, when I'm streaming on a cool day, sits at about 40, 45. Sometimes it goes to like 48. Today we've been sitting at 55, 60, which isn't ideal, like. So, Wolf to invest in fans. I'll tell you what, right? How about this for a deal? If we make it big time, I'll get aircon. How about that? You get an AC put in. I might have to get one of them as well, mate. I might have to get one of them as well. The problem is, they're not cheap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If we make it and we start becoming like, and we start like making a bit of money, we'll put some aside every month. Put some aside every month, and then we'll get an AC. Why are you getting AC when I'm putting your gaff? True. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? That didn't flop. Did you see exchanges are coming back? I did, mate. Yeah, I did. We're buzzing because that's exactly what we do on this channel, mate. It's exactly what we do on this channel. Is it like OP? Um, is it OP like Twitch and TikTok and that to type in exchanges are coming back? Oh my god. You got Elite on stream. Well done, mate. Right, so are we going to change the title saying exchanges are back? Um, Bosh. Put it everywhere, I'm going to. Tell me twice, mate. Bank. Am I clickbaiting? Absolutely. Well, actually, no, it's technically not clickbait, is it? Because it fucking happened, mate. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bosh. um, 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 save. Bosh, smashed it. Um, what 89 sitting at now? I don't know, mate. I'm on SharePlay at the minute. Dan, is any chance you can check to see what 89's are sitting at, please? Um, and is that a Bailey Rage successful? Extinct on PC, 5k. Yeah, they're up north of about 10k, 8k now, 8.5k. Yeah, 8k now, apparently. I hope, right, genuinely, because the fucking community will go absolutely off it. I think you're going to need specifically, like, you have to have exactly an 89, you have to have exactly 88, exactly 87, exactly 86, exactly 85. I think 100% that's what it's going to be. Um, it's going to be exactly. I don't think you can use 90s, 91s, 92s, 93s, whatever. That's what they always were. Are you sure? Because I'm sure you could use. No, I didn't think so. Because people were buying 91s because they were cheaper than 89s, weren't they? This is where, right? Genuinely, this is where Team of the Week player picks are going to come in fucking clutch. Because if you get an 89, you're chilling. Honestly, SK, right? This is they're going to give you back exactly what you want, but not how you wanted it. They're going to be like, "There's your exchanges, mate. Have fun. Have fun. You asked for it. You got it. Have fun." 589 to 25 players. Imagine they've got a minimum. Oh yeah, and this is the thing, Omar. Right? People said, "Give us back exchanges." EA went, all right, you can have them. You can have them, but you're not going to fucking like it. There you go. You know what people are going to do? People are going to do the historic encore pick, right? Bring back Paderborn and Swansea players. Made West Brom as well. West Brom. To be honest, I think what the move is, right, is to do, the 85 and 86s? The 85s and 86s, I would put them in the historical player pick, right, and take 89s. Imagine having the choice between 89s and fucking any like icons and that you might want. Never hit the market. Oh, mate. It was like 18, 19, 20k, 25k for some cards. Yeah. There's obviously going to be a change. I sent there's a lad who's a mod in here called Steady, right? It was like 5 in the morning, and I sent him. You know when you used to upgrade bronze to silver cards? I was upgrading bronze to silver cards, and I got two West Brom players in a pack, and they were like 25k each. And I sent him it, and he said some very nasty things. I can't tell you what he said on stream. He said some very nasty things. Because I was doing bronze packs and then upgrading them to fucking silvers. Oh, go on, lad. Two in a row. Goalkeeper. Brazilian. Allison, please. Allison's 89, so you'll take it. You wanted to, yeah. To be honest, mate, I always sold. I always sold the expensive tradable cards. Always. To be honest, JT, I think it could be tonight. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way, right? I think they've known about them for a few days. Especially something like that, because every single day that goes on, that goes by, more and more doubt starts coming out because they wouldn't say exchanges are coming out very soon if it wasn't today, purely because of all the shit they'd get from it. Because you'd be, oh, you fucking liar, you said this and you said that, and if it's something massive like that, then it's going to be today. Yeah, the servers are going to be mudded for sure. Um, the servers are going to be mudded for sure. La 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 la. Yeah. Imagine some fucking clever bastard who went and bought everything. Yeah, you might be cooked, you know, JT. Genuinely. 2 day stream. Yeah, mad. Could never be me, by the way. Hello, Mex. Are you ready for the good news, Mex? Are you ready for the good news? Have you seen the title? You did just sell an Odegaard yesterday. Yeah. Long day for you, that, mate. What's going to be good, though, is people actually going to return to streaming doing this. Provided it's, like, good. Yeah, so apparently they've been leaked by everyone massive, so it's definitely coming. It's just a matter of, like, when. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow, could be Friday. Only one per day. If they limit them, if they limit them, mate, then it's over. Because only the other day, like obviously Lorcan said, right, they dropped the price ranges of all these cards. You know what's going to be funny, right? What's going to be really funny? You don't see them doing it. What? No, no, no. They're not going to limit them. No, no, no. We're not. No, they're not limit that. No, the requirements might be different. I think you know what would be limbs if they released. Uh, you just went to B&Q and picked up an AC unit for 230 quid. Game changer. Your room's nice and chilled. You know what, mate? I might have to do the same thing because I'm fucking roasting. I might have to pick up a AC unit, like. It's hotter outside, mate, I'll be honest with you. Oh yeah, that's what they've been testing, you know, Alexander, mate. If they release exchanges, 83 times 14s, we have the 83 plus player picks. The game's good. Oh, the game's always good, Amelia, mate. So basically, if they release all that stuff, we could be chilling. Genuinely, we could be chilling. Exchanges, Jimmy. Exchanges, Jimmy. We are alive. We are kicking. Exchanges, mate. You know what it is? People say, "Oh, fucking don't wake the neighbours up." I might have more of a reaction for exchanges coming back than anything I've ever fucking packed, mate. It might genuinely be tears. You know what I mean? People are like, "Oh, don't wake the neighbours up." Yeah, you fucking see me when exchanges are out, mate. I'll wake your fucking street up. You know what I mean? Hello, Jord. What exchanges are coming back? Yeah, all of them, mate. The 85 to 89 ones. You remember the ones we had before? They're coming back. What is this? Uh, you know what? You know what this requires? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, you. There it is. Oh, car alarm's going off. Time straight at 6 p.m. I'll be honest with you, right? I'll be absolutely honest with you. Praise the Lord. Honestly, mate, we are back. Thank you very much for the roses, by the way, mate. I missed that. I don't have sound alerts for TikTok, so um, I'm just happy we mightn't have to play weekend league anymore, like on more than one account. Because I only play weekend league on more than one account for content. But to be honest, how many times have you opened rival rewards, mate, and actually got something good out of it? I know what I'd rather do for a few hours, play fucking do exchanges. Last week you got Mbappe from rivals. Yeah, but do you get 51 players back for that? No, you don't. So, shit card. We are absolutely back. Oh, you should have been here earlier, JT. We bodied a fella on TikTok. He made SK. You'd have loved it, mate. He came in right, and he was chatting a lot of shit, and we made the joke in here that his girlfriend looked 12. He went, she's actually 15. So, um, he got yeah. I mean, hey mate, listen. Hey, you know the do you know the fucking what's the emote called? Where it's just the big yellow face with the hands out. Yeah, he came and he's like, oh, she's 15, and then he was trying to mock us because he was in school as well. So I think he's of the same age. But yeah, um, is if you look in my Discord in general section, look in my Discord in general section. That's what that picture is. It's out of context. Lorcan put it in. That's his profile picture. I hope he's the same age. Me too. And for legal reasons and obvious reasons, I couldn't see anything about it. So I couldn't see anything about it. Because obviously anything you say, it's just weird in it. So um, and then he came back later on, and I completely ignored him. It was actually quite funny, you know. I don't think he found the funny side of it though. Telling him to wait outside of schools and that. I set myself up for a slam dunk as well, and I was like, oh, why are you even in me TikTok at like mid afternoon? Maybe you must be waiting for your girlfriend to finish school. And he didn't like that one, chat. He didn't like that one. Yeah, he did. He didn't enjoy that one because obviously I had to be very careful what I said because him saying she was that old, I obviously couldn't see anything like anything to wind him up. But so I just insinuated he was a certain type of person. I've got no idea how old he is, by the way, but his picture's in the Discord in the general section because he was trying to chat shit to me. Yeah, that's the emote there. Oh mate, like I said earlier, if the weather's really bad, I'll let you know on Friday or like as the days get warmer. But if the days do get too warm and I can't stream in here, I'll let you know beforehand. I'll not just like not say anything and then not stream. I'll mention in the Discord whether I can stream or not. Because if it's too hot in here, I'm just not doing it. Because I've just ordered a new monitor today, so we'll have a new monitor tomorrow. So I'll have three monitors, a PC, and a fucking PlayStation. And in that heat anyway, it's just gonna be fucking Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, I don't stream Sundays anyway, so I'm just gonna be living in the freezer. because we've got a chest freezer downstairs, so I might just have to like it could be a case of lying in the bathroom, maybe on the tile floor. Dangerous tile floors, aren't they? I might have to do that. Hey Danny, how we doing, mate? Your room's 29 degrees. Yeah, you've got a massive issue there, GT, mate. A huge issue. Hey, we were third on kick earlier. See what we are now. Um, wish yours was 29. Yeah. Categories, FIFA. Hey, I'll tell you what, lads. Right, yours is like 13. Fairs, mate. Fairs, fairs, fairs. You know what it is, lads? If we get one more viewer, we're first. We've got two viewers and so have like 10 other streamers, 9 other streamers. If we get one more viewer on kick, we're first. That's madness. 3 viewers put you first on kick for FIFA. Seems nobody's in there. He told you to fuck off. Yeah. You haven't sorted out your right back issue yet. Well, exchanges are coming back, mate. So you'll sort it out that one way or another, I think. Because all you got to do is just hand in fucking fodder and you'll get cards back to do player picks and whatever. So honestly, Lorcan, I'd buy one. Worth it to be honest, 100%. JT, thank you very much for the follow on kick, lad. Appreciate that, fella. We are so back. We are so back, mate. Yes, we are. Let's see if we're first yet. Update now, you bastard. Put me first. Oh, we're second. We are second. We're joint second with 8 other streamers. Your room's tiny as well, so it basically turns your room into a freezer. I'm jealous. Jealous, mate. Absolute jealousy. I need to get one. It's my next investment, by the way. We've got 20 minutes until content. You know the servers are going to go down regardless at 6, aren't they? You've got Gold Kunde at right back. Yeah, long day for you, that mate. Long day for you, that. Can I change the TikTok title even after I've gone live? Or no? Settings. Uh, PC didn't like that much. Fuck me. Nah, I can't. Fuck. Over there. Nah. Nah, I can't. Boo. Um, have you seen the leaks for content? I have, mate. Yeah, how we doing, ballers, lad? How are we, sir? No. Yeah, we're getting exchanges back, so limbs. Fine, yeah, yeah, mate. I'm Cushy Belter. I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic. You've got a storage of over 186 plus cards. Love that, mate. What we'll do at 6 is we'll find out what the best grind is, and then we'll go over it and talk about it. Mm, 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 mm. I've got 1182 times 20s, so your storage is all 84s. Hey, Pricey, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow and the message over there. Huge support from you. Yeah, so basically the reason why I'm streaming on Kick is because if we can build a community over there, then that's Cushy Belter. I'm live anyway, so I might as well. Um, you know what I mean? We might as well if we're live anyway. Apparently, Forrester interested in Costa Simicas. 15 million quid, isn't bad. You know who would be a better option? Tyreek Mitchell, free transfer. Wasn't doing these informs for the 82 times 20s till you told me. Honestly, mate, right? It some of it like it depends how you do menu content. Like, hello, Pricey, how are we, mate? As if they're doing exactly what we want. Yeah, I wouldn't be so shocked, mate. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they released the exchanges as specific cards. So you had to have exactly 85s, 86, 87, 88, and 89. You couldn't use any other cards. But what would happen though is if that wasn't the case, if you could use any card, then like say you use a 91 and an 89, um, then lots of cards are going to start going extinct. Like higher rated cards are going to go extinct. How much are 91s? Because 90s and 91s might be worth a look, you know. They might be worth a look, just in case. Like 10k, might be worth a look, you know. Because if 89s go extinct, people will work on to 90s, then they'll go to 91s, and then people will start using their stock of team of the seasons and all that type of stuff. Can we see teams? Can we send teams? You can send them to the Discord, mate. El Shah's crazy, is he really? Yeah. Fair play, mate. I haven't tried it myself. 89s have gone from 4k to 7.5. Start over Mbappe, yeah. Fair enough, mate. What is this then, Dan? It's a hero, so a Kocha. You take that, lad. Start over Mbappe, fair play. I feel like we're going to need a lot of 84s. Yep. I feel like we're going to. To be honest, this could be the start of a very, very, very fun day. Even though we've already been live for nearly 5 hours. Um, servers going down. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Because think about how many streamers will have seen that exchange is coming back, especially the bigger ones and stuff. They're telling their communities, and then all their viewers will jump on, and they need to bring Ultimate Tots back in packs. Well, that's initially what I thought the leaguers were saying. I thought the leaguers were saying that for the duration of footies, shapeshifters, that we were getting 80, team of the seasons impacts as well as shapeshifters. 88, you'll take that, mate. Fucking hell. Woohoo. Maybe they meant rewards. Yeah, because to be honest, mate, to keep things vague, Ultimate Tots was not Ultimate. I mean, it was a lot of really good cards, but obviously they signed a deal to have women in the game, so double the cards isn't. That's a conversation for a different day, that though, isn't it? We have exchanges, yeah, mate. Um, it's sometime in the near future, either tonight or my guess is tonight. It could be Friday, but they're heavily leaked by all the top leakers on Twitter. So, but to be honest, they might have changed them. Like we've been discussing, like potentially, right? They could make them exactly a certain rating. Ran down the halfway line and stopped himself. It can't go on like this, can it? It can. Yeah. Honestly, right? Until I see exchanges and what they require, I'm not commenting. But obviously, we changed the title because we'd be stupid not to, you know. Is that a Newcastle shirt? Yeah, mate, it is. Yeah, it's their away kit. Yeah, it's their away kit. La 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 la. Oh, we're in a good one today. It's their sports bar colours. Yeah, cold. Looking forward to the derby. I am, mate. Yeah, I am. Honestly, I don't think we'll win, but I'll be honest with you. I feel like it's going to be a long out season for us. Oh, if that Neymar's expensive, eh? That's flown, right? What the fuck? Yeah, you've made 1,000,000 coins there, mate. Go on, son. Um, who's your favourite player? What, at Sunderland or at Sunderland? Honestly, mate, Enzo Lefebvre, baller. He was 2 million when you first started saving for him. He's went up to three. Oh, was that not your card? Oh, I thought that was your card and you were trying to sell him. Opinions on Watford? Um, Watford are. Mm, I don't know. They were good at one point. They were fun to watch, and then I don't know what happened to them. Did they have like financial issues? Massive financial issues, I think. Shapeshifters has been nice to you so far. Oh, really, mate? What'd you get? Used to play nice football, yeah. All right, yeah. We've had a few of those, Chog, mate. Don't worry about that. How are you such a high level in the season pass? This is a share play, mate. This is not my account. I am level 15. All-time favourite Sunderland player? Oh, it has to be fucking Kevin Phillips, mate. Baller. Delafeu and that. Yeah, ballers, mate. Didn't they have what's he called? Portuguese fella. Is it Ferrer? Um can't can't remember his name. Asprey, no no no. He was a Argentinian. Ferreira. Yeah. Baller. It was him and Delafeu and there was somebody else. Roberto Pereira, maybe. Maybe. Portuguese fella. Sorry, Argentinian player. Baller. Etienne Capoue, yeah, player. Only England Golden Boot winner. True, true. Investments more than Udinese. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we'll be locked in for 6 p.m. content. All right. We had a season. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You beat Liverpool 3-0, didn't you? Because didn't you have Papsa? What's he called? You had Saw, the fellow who plays for fucking Ismail Saw. Um, and he packed in fucking Liverpool. 2 seconds, chat. All right. Hello, boys. How we doing? This on this fine Tuesday afternoon. Cameron, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Manny Mac, how we doing, mate? How are we? Uh, I don't know what you mean, Brock, mate. Brave it all for you. I am fucking fantastic, to be fair, mate. They're releasing exchange packs, which I think they're gonna have like exact requirements on them. Is why um I think that's what they've been trialing. So yeah, I'm excited for it. If it's tonight, excellent. If it's not, then we will be looking for someone to raid. 10 minutes ago from a Twitch naughty. To be honest, the 82 times 20s are expiring, and they're either going to bring them back, or I would like to see 83 times 14s. 83 times 14s. Earlier you were glitched. Yeah, I don't know how that works, mate. I don't know what's gone on there then. But 5 minutes, yeah. If they bring out exchanges, we'll have a look, see what's going on. If they don't, I'll be finding someone to raid. So to drop today, yeah, exactly, yeah. I thought, because I mean, in the last few streams, like I've long said that we're not getting exchanges and they're never coming back. Um, absolute, honestly, mate, if we can get that striker, we'll be cushy belter because Wilson Isadore's a very good striker as well. Hopefully, we can get a partnership going. Play Mayenda out on the right, play Mundle on the left, and we'll be fine. I am a Sunderland fan though, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? So in February, I was mocking the fella who said that originally. He was like, "Oh, we're getting them at some point this year." I was like, "Yeah, fuck off, never happening," because of dupe storage. And then obviously the same guy who said that dropped the bomber earlier. Um, so I've just got like little broad and does he know? You know what I mean? That is that not the biggest does he know? Months ago he's like, "Oh, we're getting exchanges later in the year," and I'm like, "Yeah, shut the fuck up." And then lo and behold, today, um, biggest does he know? Um, but yeah, like if they can drop 83 times 14s today, that would be class. Because we've already got the 83 plus player picks. While they're not great, they're still good to get like low rated fodder to do the encore picks, which would be great to get 89s. If there's no good icons or heroes, get the 89s and put them into the exchanges. The 83s would go into the team of the week. Obviously, the non-rares and the rares would go into like whatever. So yeah, who is his dad Kenny Miller? No, it can't be because obviously Kenny Miller's a fucking throwback, but I don't know. Is it or no? Didn't think so. That's the only Miller I know of. Steve Miller. Yeah, get off Google, Bailey. Lee. Ah, right. Yeah, unfamiliar with that name. Yeah, like there is, mate. I don't often watch Scottish football. Um, it's not for me, but um, whenever I watch it, there always seems to be about four Millers playing at any one time. Hey, football edits, mate. How we doing, lad? How are we? Yeah, so we are live on Kick, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you like any of those platforms, make sure you jump over on one. We were fucking first on Kick earlier in the FIFA section with 3 viewers. You know how long it's been since I was big time. I was running that category. But obviously now Hectix is live over there, so like he's took it over. Fuming, fuming. There's wait there 5, 10, 15. There's 18 live. Like there's 18 streams. 18 streams that are currently live in English. Mad. Reason I'm live on Kick is obviously because I'm live, so I might as well. It's a win-win. Oh no, please God, tell me we're dreaming. Please God. Here we go. Here we go. Lorcan, thank you very much for the follow on Kick, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Cat Jam. I have to sort out the alerts and all the fucking stuff over there as well. I've basically got to copy and paste everything from Twitch over there. It's got me a right fucking bar ache, that, you know. It's got me a right bar ache. Any exchanges about foundations? Oh no. Hold on. Oh. There wouldn't be any upgrades, would there? They're here. Oh my god. What's the requirements though? 2 days. 2 days, by the way. 2 days. Oh no. 2 days. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Oh, go on. Cooked. For an 83 times 20. Oh, look at the packs you get, mate. Have a look at the packs you get. Because they're different. The packs aren't just like 75 times 20. Potential. Potential. You know what? Right. Okay. Okay. 50 player pack. And that's got no minimum, yeah? They've killed them. It depends what you get out of them. I'll be honest with you. You've got to pick. You've got to pick which one you like, if you like any of them. Village looks mid, yeah. It depends on the weight. It depends on the weight, honestly. It depends on the weight. I am let down by that. But it depends on the weight, genuinely. Because could you not like it's 2 days as an experiment, yeah. Now, I think in the 2 days they'll find out um which one you engage with. It'll be interesting to see what takes other people have with that. Yeah, that Vidic needs Intercept Plus, mate. Hey, look, like people asked for them and they got them. Like I said earlier, um, people asked for them and then they got them, but they don't like what they got, which is are we the stupid ones for expecting more from them? Is that what we're and also it depends what you get out of them. Is there a way? Is there a way you can grind them? Um, show team. There was no please. There was no hello mate. How you doing? No. Go on, SK. Um, but yeah, like, is there a way you can grind them? Like, it's not infinitely grindable. Maybe it is. You never know. Maybe it is. There might be a way. Maybe it is. What's out? Exchanges came out, mate, but the community don't like them. At least the overall feeling in this community is they don't like them, mate. So is it not that you have to like grind all of them to get all the cards you need? Is that not what it is? You know what I mean? Like, surely though, right? They can't just like release um surely they can't just release exchanges how they were before, because I don't think they were supposed to be as good as they were before. Genuinely, I think they underestimated what people would do with those, and this might be a decent grind, but obviously no one's going to give it a chance because they just looked at it and said fuck off. You know what I mean? It might be, it might be okay, it might be good. You never know, because you might have to use all of the exchange sets to actually get something out of it. You know what I mean? You never know. Yeah, like I said, until you've tried that grind, I don't think you can comment on it. To be fair, because it looks shit, or doesn't look as good. However, if you try it out, you never know. It might be good. It might be okay. Season pass, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, it doesn't look great right now, but if you put a little bit of time into it, it might be class. There might be a method to it, because obviously they're all set like that for a reason. Surely they're all set like that for a reason. They've obviously like studied some things. At least you'd fucking hope. I'll tell you what, right? Go back to that Mateta, mate. Is this that evil? Go back to that Mateta in that evil, maybe. You know that new centre back evil, the striker the centre back, because Mateta had Bruiser, didn't he? That might be a cold fucking evil there. Too many playstyles. Ah, right. Fairs. 489s. To be honest though, SK, right? If you can grind everything through it, right? I don't know. See, the thing is, right? Everyone's commenting on it, right? But no one's tried it. No one's tried it out yet. So at face value, it might look bad. But if you grind all them packs through the different fucking what's the word on the exchanges? I haven't even looked at them properly yet. I haven't even looked at them properly yet. Everyone's saying dog shit and commenting on it, but they haven't even looked at it properly, or they haven't even opened them. So, um, no one I know here has tried them out yet. So you've tried them. All right, mate. No worries. No worries. Like there will be a situation where they're good, and there will be a situation where you have to grind them, but you just have to put a bit more time in. I think what it is because people don't want to put the time and effort into actually grinding something. They want one simple pack to repeat into another simple pack and just keep repeating that. I think that's what it is because it's not as easy as copy and paste. They don't like it, so which is all fine and well if that's how you want to play the game, then that's fine. But it's they as a business, as a company, they're trying to get analytics up, and the only way you can do that is by getting people to spend more time on the game. So Is what, isn't it? The old ones were only good because you could. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The thing is with these, right? Dan is right. If I jump off the share play, mate, so I can actually have a look at these. Actually have a look at these fucking upgrades and that. Yeah. I'll have a look at them, see if we can actually figure them out. Yeah. Because if we can find a way of actually grinding them, then that's gonna be sick. Because I think people have looked at the requirements and gone, fuck that. But they might just fucking repeat into each other. You know what I mean? So I'll back out and go back in. When you found a method, I'll find it now if there is one. SK's looking to ruin the game here. Hudland centre back with quick step. Yeah. Hudland centre back with quick step. He's just out here trying to make people's fucking days a misery, isn't he? That's all he's looking for. Cause it's easy once you know how it's done. Can also play CDM. There's nowhere. Right. Team 1, yeah, cold. Ultimate team of the season, go away. 82 plus player picks, don't care. Right. See if we can figure this out. And you jerk it out. Did you hear Rush? I didn't see a Rush, mate, but maybe. Um, right. So what's that 50 players pack contain though? Right. To earn 15 commons, right? So basically, yeah, every single time. Yeah, so this will give you the commons that you need, right? I'm trying to figure it out, JT, because there's a lot of negativity about it at the minute, but so you'd put your non-rares and your rares into here, obviously, right, and get your fodder out of this to then put back in here, and any other cards you get from these would go back into here anyway. Would you wait there? Because my plan is to put the 85s and 86s, yeah, 85s and 86s into here, into historical picks, to also get more non-rares, right? So the only ones I'm going to be doing are 87, 88, 89 anyway. Because in the historical pick, you can get 89s. So if you don't get anyone good from your player pick, you can just go and do fucking. You know what I mean? Yeah, and is anyone shocked? Hey, Tiago, how we doing, mate? Welcome to Kick. How are we, sir? Yeah, is anyone shocked? To be fair, mate, yeah, that is. That should be against TOS, but it's not. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the 85, I'm not going to do the 86. Um, right. Plan is non-rares and rares up to 82 into the 83, yeah? Any 83s you get go to Team of the Weeks, which will give you more chance at 87, 88, 89, which you put in here. 85s, 86s go in here. And then that is the. It was a pick, not a pack. Yeah, true. Shapeshifters team one. To get tots or yeah. I mean, while it isn't great what they've done, it does add an extra layer of fucking grind to the game, doesn't it? Give me my fucking. I've just. I mean, to be honest, mate, people asked for these things back, right? And they didn't get what they wanted or how they wanted them. So then they're just complaining about them, but it is what it is. It's not, to be honest, it's probably not even that bad. Once you get into it, it's probably not even that bad. You always got me. It's similar to the 82 times 20s. I mean, in what way though? That's a walkout. It all depends on pack weight. I mean, yeah, to an extent it does, yeah. To an extent it does, yeah. But isn't it more fun to try and grind a game out rather than just getting everything really easily? Like, say for instance, if they released the old exchange packs, right, and everything was way too easy, you got all the cards you wanted, and you just fucked off and left the game. That's boring. Whereas this way, you've got to put a little bit of fucking effort into it. You know what I mean? VVD lasted 2 games. Any shocks about? Do we have any 89s? You always got me. Cold from me. You always got me. Oh, thing is though, JT, right? That's what the community asked for. They asked for duplicate storage. So, hey, community asked for it. Community got it. Now community don't like it because it wasn't what they wanted. Honestly, tough shit. Like, got what you asked for. Now they don't like it. Is what it is. Like, good luck. We'll find out just how good this can be, mate. Because I mean, it might be fucking woeful. It might be terrible. But you're never gonna know until you give it a go. You know what I mean? Oh, we are stocked here, lads. No, exactly, exactly. These give you guaranteed ratings back, which the other ones didn't. So right, Kushti Belter, we're all right there. They're only out for 2 days. I think it's going to be a case of the checking the analytics to see what was done, what was liked, what wasn't liked. So we'll get all this done, and then we'll open some packs and see what we're getting. Because this might be fucking sick. Only have for 3 days, you reckon? Well, they're out till Friday, aren't they? Is that right? They're out till Friday. I think they're gonna check to see what worked, what was liked, what wasn't liked, and they'll alter what the feedback was. Honestly, because they'll be working in, like behind the scenes now to find out what being changed to commons. Maybe you get commons from the 89. Has 89's gone extinct yet? I'd be very surprised if they have. The thing is, right? It's something to do. Like if you want to play on this game and you want to grind this game out, you can. If you don't want to, that's also fine. You know what I mean? Not every bit of content's going to be for everyone. You know what I mean? High rated fodder in 84s, very easy. 1,477 times fives. Yeah, madness that. In all of us, but if I live a life. He's allergic to opening packs. It's madness to me how someone can have that many packs. So you need the team of the week packs with the 83s that you get, because they'll give you other cards that you can put into other areas. Um, we are believers, we are believers. See how many of these we can get out of this. So many 82s. Oh, go on. It's going to be that lassie from Everton, though, isn't it? Yeah, man. Cold. Oh, back to back. Same one again, yeah. Do me like this. It's not. Oh my god. It's Beth Mead. Beth Mead. Doubles. Come on. Any chance EA Sports, Vancouver, Canada have a good pull? Absolutely fucking not. Oh god. Yeah, the 87. The 87. There you go. 87s, 88s. That's what we want. What's the grind? At the minute, mate, 87, 88, and 89 exchanges. 85s and 86s going to historical player pick. I would take 89s if there's not a good icon in there that you can get. Because fodder doesn't matter at this moment in time, I don't think. 83s into team of the week packs and non-rares and rares into the 83s. Hopefully that works. Um, looks down on you. Da 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 da. 85 combo packs as well. I mean, you can, mate. Yeah, you can. We've got so many team of the weeks. 85s, 84s, 82s. It's just 82s in my Juve storage. Oh, good, 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 good God. Um, any 82s about? Mukiele, Kogel. Oh yeah, mate. That's all. That's all you'll get. I'll tell you what. I think you'll have a lot of fun grinding this. To be fair, I really do. Um, 84s I don't need for fodder anymore. So 84s and 82s can go into team of the week packs. Oh my god. Storage. 84, 82. Too fast. 85 combo dupe Elise. That's the way it be sometimes, mate. That's the way it be sometimes. And is the game taking the piss out yet? Absolutely. Be pleased. Good grind. I mean, it's been alright for me so far, mate, yeah. I think this could be one of those where, when you're submitting things into packs, but your packs aren't going down. It could be that kind of grind, like what Pricey does, where he's throwing things into all these packs and these packs aren't actually going down a bit. Good 97 fodder. Everything has a use now, though. Everything has a use now. Cushy belter, boom. 84s, so you need 4 84s, the rest 82s, or all 83s for the Team of the Week play pick, the pack. Because them Team of the Weeks could give you high rated fodder. Belter. We've cleared a lot there. Um, the 85s and 86s can, if you want to use Team of the Weeks, if you're not doing daily content, you want to use Team of the Weeks for historical play picks, you can do that. The historical play picks will give you. Oh, I lied. I need 84s for these. Shit. Oh, we've sold there, boys. We've sold there. Um, is what it is. Don't put your 84s into Team of the Weeks, by the way. Although, I mean, if you already have, you get them back from all this type of stuff here, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I forgot you need the 84s for the fucking historical picks. Shit. Would you sell your tradable 89s? I'd sell them. I'd sell the tradable 89s, yeah. Have you tried the 50 pack yet? No, mate, no. Hey, mate, how we doing? Welcome to TikTok. How are we? Yeah, I would sell the tradable stuff, mate. That actually sells. Don't sell stuff that doesn't sell. It's pointless. You might as well use it. 87, take that. It'll be interesting to see what we can do with all the 82s. 82 times 20s. Hey, welcome into Kick. How are we? How are we? How's it look so far? I mean, it's not great so far, but we've only just started, so. No purpose for 82s. Oh, mate, you put them into play picks. So you put the 82s, because the play picks, right? You need 4 rares. You just put 82s in there. 82s and 3 non-rares will get you your play pick. Everything has a use at the minute, up to 89, which is class. But it's whether you can be asked to do it, you know what I mean? Because some people can't. So. Da, 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 da. All, all, 389s. I mean, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to not reward is like a different word, but like they're trying to get people to grind the game more, aren't they? Um, they're trying to get people to spend more time on the game, which yeah, Mendy can go. I don't care. Get rid of him. So all the 85s and 86s were going there. You got 97 Elise. You go on, son. Love that. Um, we might. I might have to sack them off. Mm. Do, 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 do. Sack them off for now. Hey Liam, how we doing, mate? We all working for Greta then. Some people are, mate, some people aren't. Can I get a shout out for Liam, please? How was your stream, mate? How was your stream? Absolute legend. Thank you very much. If you're not already following Liam, make sure you go drop a follow. Man's an absolute fucking legend. How was your stream, lad? You got Elise and Pateles. Fair play. Are you taking part in the exchanges or no? Thank you very much for that. If you if you're not already following Liam, make sure you drop a follow. What's your views on the exchanges? I'm trying to find the best grind here because I've had to sack off I've had to sack off the things. Um, the historical picks because they require 87s and 88s, which I am currently fucking sending into. Thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. I'm keeping this 87, 88, and 89 cards for exchanges. Just trying this out, but as of right now, I can't do them player picks. So trying to figure out the best thing for this. 89 dub, 88, great. Yeah, they could be very bad, mate. I'm just trying to find the best way around them. Because, like, rather than. Yeah, I mean, I get that. What I'm trying to. Like, I'm trying to figure it out where, like. Because obviously, 83s, 84s, and 82s going here. Like, I mean. You're out of 40, you did KDB, mate. But nowhere to put them to get what you want back. Yeah, the fact that you've got to hand in 89s to get. Wait there a minute, what's. Yeah, you've got to hand in 89 to get commons, which is. Oh, I know what you said, SK. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm trying to find a way that I can grind them where, um, because what I didn't want to do was just sack it off and say it was shit anyway. Like, I wanted to actually give it a go. It also comes down to pack luck. If you open any of these packs and you get like and you're getting good fodder, then it works for you. But if you're not, then it's just long in it. Yeah. I'm trying to give it a go, see what's happening, you know what I mean? Rather than just sacking it off and calling it shit straight away. Um, maybe, mate, maybe. Hey, Penguin, how we doing, mate? I do think, like, if we put a little bit of time in, we might see something, but one player. What about two players? Like, two players for the 89. The fact that the fact that only this one gives non-rares means that they know that they can't give non-rares for them all because they'll just be fully repeatable. Very telling that. Because they're it's like the gatekeeper non-rares, which would have been fine if it was one player. I mean, they're only here for 2 days, right? So they might change them. They might bring them back after the like at the end of this. This might just be a trial to see how they get dealt with. They were one player, yeah, true, true. But now we can use 85s and 86s because we'll give it a go. Who cares? Um, but when we had exchanges, we had no storage. I'm still of the belief that storage ruined the game, mate. Genuinely, storage is the reason the game's shit. Nothing has a value because everyone's got a fucking overstock of it. Honestly. Um, hold on a second. So if I go 85, 85, yeah, storage. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Adam, mate. How are we? I mean, it depends though. Like, if you're willing to sit there and grind the game out, I think they could be very good. Yeah, yeah. Sunderland and Leeds getting promoted this season, mate, was massive. You just have to do player picks with the 85. You know what I mean? Because you can treat the rares from the 85 as non-rares. You like working at Greta's recycling plant, yeah. See what we can make of it, mate. See what we can make of it. Seeing Leeds have been trying to buy players, I have, mate. Yeah, every team's trying to buy players, aren't they? Really? Where do you put your 84s? Um, you need four of them, mate, to do a team of the week. So if you put four 84s into a team of the week pack, the rest 82s will be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Are you after him? Yeah. Fair enough, mate. Hopefully you get him then. Separate squads. Yeah, I get that, JT. Yeah. 22 million euro. Is that a good price or? Because you can make 83 plus play picks out of the lower end ones, can't you? I think international caps these days don't mean very much when you're trying to buy a player because if the team's woeful, he's obviously going to get a lot of caps, isn't he? So are really fit. You're fit, but my gosh. You know what would have been good with this, right? If they give us a fucking objective to go with it as well. You need a new goalkeeper as well. Yeah, you've needed a new goalkeeper for a couple of seasons, haven't you? And nothing at all, no. I'm not trying to pull you. Yeah, Nick Pope will be a better goalkeeper for you than Melier. Walk out, take that. I think the move here is to just do them all. 85s to 89s. And then everything up to 82s go into fucking 81. Sorry, goes into player picks. 75 to 81s into player picks. Um, yeah. To be honest, random dude, mate, they're not outrageous, but it's definitely something you're gonna have to put a bit of time into. But you know where. Um, First year, is that because you're on PC, the SK? Initial thoughts on the exchanges? Too early, mate. I haven't even tried them yet. Like, there's too much going on with like, still trying to figure it out. Not the menus. The menus has been utter shit. No, I agree. I agree. That was part of the reason why I stopped streaming in the first place. You know, earlier on when I was saying that streaming used to be a drag. Um, like trying to make content on a game that doesn't really like, especially when you're a menu streamer. It's not like I can go and do like fucking anything like I don't know. Um, player picks, player squad. Um, ba, 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 ba. Your dad's from Newcastle, nice mate. Are you from Newcastle then, or ba, 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 ba. You're from Leeds? Fair play, mate. Fair play. I'm just building player picks, chat. All right. I think I think if you can be patient with this and you can work through the lower end of the SBCs, it will work. Obviously, to get 89s, I don't know what you're gonna have to do to get 89s, but like, heard Rafa Leao's an amazing player. Yeah, Rafa Leao is a good player, mate. He's a very good player. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really been looking at transfers recently, so I have no idea what's happening in the market. I'm not really going to be asked about the market, to be honest, until like closer to the season starting. If that makes sense, like it's all right signing a player, but then how does he fit into certain systems? And yeah, loving every minute 'cause you make me feel 35 million. I mean, Leeds have a lot of money 'cause they sold some players last time, didn't they? But I can't see Leeds doing like a madness. I think Leeds, Sunderland, and Burnley will all go down, but Loving every minute 'cause you make me feel so alive. I think the idea here, right, is to grind the 85, 86, 87, and 88 um, exchanges till you can get to the 89 one. And the 89 one will be fucking brilliant. I think. Maybe, but I don't know how many player picks we're going to have here, by the way. In the street, a day like this, they feel like summer. I mean, I would say so. I think Leeds have to buy about 5, 6 players, to be honest. Leeds were very good in the Championship, but you can't play like that in the Premier League. I was saying this earlier on in stream, right? If Leeds try and play like they did in the Championship in the Premier League, they'll get packed in every single week because the players in the Premier League are a completely different level. You need to buy at least 7 players, yeah. Squad isn't good enough, mate. It's a good squad, but it's not good enough. When you're trying to stay in the Premier League, mate, there's a lot of really good teams in that league that are a level above Sunderland, Burnley, Leeds. I mean, you've already got a good right back. Bogle's very good. You lost the left back though, didn't you? Junior Firpo left on a free. Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of that centre back to be honest. And Diana from Senegal, no idea. No, I mean I don't even know who either of those players are. But I hope they work out for you. I hope they work out for you, mate. It feels like summer. I'm gonna get some player picks done. Get a few more packs opened, and then I'm probably gonna jump off. Mooney's from Fulham for 50 million quid. Yeah, you're getting ripped off there. 50 million quid, by the way. That is a terrible deal. That is he shit? Yes. Well, he's not shit, but he's not 50 million quid. He's not 50 million quid. You should know if you're a Leeds fan, mate. You should know how good he is because he played for you last season. If you're a Leeds fan, you should know exactly how good he is because he played for you last season. He actually scored goals that won games. So, I mean, you're gonna need more than wingers, mate. I'll tell you that much. Um, we're just doing the exchange for 40 minutes. You've been able to get 50 player picks and 15 team of the weeks. I mean, there you go, mate. I think the player picks are going to be the key to this, to be honest. There you go. Yeah, I think the player picks are going to be the key to this. I mean, to be honest, mate, every single team needs to improve. The problem is the Premier League teams improve every single year. So when teams that get promoted come up, they're always chasing the Premier League, and unless they have a really good season and our best bet to stay up is other teams being bad. Not because we've been good, but other teams being bad, which is really, really, really bad. Really bad. Yeah, to be honest, that's exactly what it was, Liam. Yeah. Um, I think the 85 and the 86 um, exchange goes into player picks. Like anything up to like 80, like 75, 80, 75 to 81 goes into player picks. Um, whether it be rare or not, because these 83s are going to give you at least enough fodder for team of the weeks. 84s and 82s go into team of the weeks. 83s go into team of the weeks. Everything else goes into whatever the exchange is. I think the player picks are the best bet for um, high rated fodder. Just need a couple of 89s to see what that pack's like. Why exchange is only 2 days? I think they're trialing it. They're seeing what people say about it. Like I said before, right? I just want a grind that I can sit down and play. If I get nothing, I don't care. I just want something that I can fully just sit there and just send through packs. I really don't care if I get nothing. I just want to be able to sit here, open packs and picks, and keep repeating it. Bang! There we go. There's one. How much is Salah? So it's 40. What'd you say? 40, 50k? 50k for that fucking 89. Should have been one player. I mean, I agree. I agree. But at the same time, right? People haven't even done this and they're saying it's shit. If you can figure out how to do it, then you know what I mean. Yeah, they were far too OP last year. They should never have been released last year. The way they were anyway. Because it set a precedent going forward. Because now anything that isn't that is just not good enough. Um, honestly. Now people want it, mate, where you just hand in one card and then they get so many packs, they get so many picks, and they just keep repeating it. That's all they want. They want a simple, easy, fucking no hassle grind. But yeah, exactly. Random dude, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if like unless you're doing daily content, then you're not going to need team of the weeks. So team of the weeks, um, you just need an 85 exchange. You got Slotterbeck. Well, I've just got fucking Heckerberg out of a pick, mate. So sorry to shit on your parade, like, but oh yeah, cold. Yeah, so the 85 and 86s, anything that is 75 to 81 goes into player picks, is what I'm doing at the minute. Can't make a sound. So I'm using them as non-rares. Like anything that's like 75 to 81 is a non-rare in my mind. It's going to player picks. Streamer red list, yeah. Rage baiting what in 2025? Never. This might be right. Yeah, exactly. It's all about. I think people don't want to put the time and effort in. I think that's what it is. People are going, oh, it's June. I don't want to have to sit there and do any more than like put one or two cards in. And if they want to do that, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, I think this would be unlimited. If you went through all the right things and you did it properly. But people just don't want to spend the time and effort. So that's all it is, really. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. I don't know how many play picks I've got here, by the way. Make it somewhat repeatable. Yeah, the team of the week packs help for sure because you can put the 85, you can put the team of the weeks, the 85s anyway, back into um back into the player picks if you get nothing major out of them. So because these 83 plus, you get at least team of the week fodder every time. So and with all the 83s, 84s, and 82s flying around, you'll get unlimited team of the weeks. So that's probably the move there. And then it just becomes a case of how long you can be asked to do it, really. So, for me to make a video on how to do this right, this would have to be out longer than 3 or 4 days. If this gets released for a long time on Friday, I'll do a video on it. I'll record one immediately from the exchange. Yeah, I think it all comes down to pack luck, obviously, but I think if you put the time and effort in there, yeah. No, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the frustration with the requirements. I really do. Um, I'm just seeing if I can find something out of it, like, because like rather than just have never tried it and just saying, "No, it's fucking shit," and never trying it, I'm trying to give it a go to see what works, see if there's anything in it. You know what I mean? 88, take that. Cushy belter. No, no, yeah, in entirely your opinion, and you are actually right. It is shit, but I'm here for the sweat because every single time I open a player pack or a pick, could be something. But yeah, if the 85 gave non-res, I think that's why the gatekeeper non-res putting in the 89. So double shapeshifter. There you go, mate. I think I don't think you can do the what's it called with this? The encore picks. Might have buffed weight on them. Yeah, and that's exactly it, mate. Like that's why I was giving it a go because that could have also been a thing. Like you never know, really. Because what might work for you might not work for somebody else. You know what I mean? Because these picks are definitely better. Because I wasn't anyone who was about earlier. I did 125 picks and I didn't get anything really. These picks after 6 have been very good. That one wasn't, but um, is it repeatable if you do it correctly? That it's pack weight, mate. It's pack weight. But it's a lot more grindable than it first appeared. Yeah. Yes, each pick holds more value now. Say for instance, you open 10 player picks and you get nothing but 83s. You put them into a fucking team of the week pack and you get an 89. You're back. Do you know what I mean? We're right back where we started. We're in. Um, I think, like I say, it all comes down to pack luck, but it also comes down to how efficient you are with it. Whispers and cheats, stopping it faster than words standing laugh at your sleep. I think the team of the week packs are key though. It's either the thingy for them is 983s and 282s, or 484s and the rest 82s. Um, that would be the grind, but that way you're utilizing every single card from 83, like 74 to 89. Um, sorry, 75 to 89. As we get Swanson, dub. I've been infected with restless whispers and cheats. Now been infested in words and in laughter just free. I think this this potentially could have legs if, like I say, if you are efficient with it, could have legs. This I've been infested with words and in laughter just speak. I've been infected with restless whispers and cheats. I'm probably not going to do this on 3 accounts, by the way. Yeah, they've buffed weight. Yeah, dub. Fucking love that. Unless you're very lucky. I mean, if you look right, we haven't really opened that many packs, and we're making packs and we're stacking packs here. So, and I've done nothing outrageous either. So there's potential. There's potential here. If you're very efficient in what you do, it looks like you might get rewarded with it. Um, we'll go storage first. Go 85. Just smarter with your stuff, really. What content came out? Exchanges, mate. Exchange packs. At first glance, they weren't like. I'm still of the opinion that they're not very good. They're shit. But at first glance, they looked awful. Um, that might not be the case. It depends. Depends on their weight. Depends how efficient you are with them. Because they're not like they were before, where you only required 1 card. They require 4. I think it's 4 of each rating. We're just sending all these, by the way, because we're gonna get unlimited fucking team of the weeks anyway, so we might as well clear them out. Awesion. Yeah, we might get SBC banned on fucking 85 shapeshifters. Whispers and cheats. You know what it is, right? You know what gives me hope for this? Have you noticed how they're called 85 overall shapeshifter? So, mate, honestly, right, this grind effectively makes these unlimited. Be going straight into SBCs, mate. They're fucking, they're 85 rated cards as far as I'm concerned. To be fair, you need to stack your club. Fairs. Now, like, ordinarily, mate, I would never do this because it's just a fucking silly thing. But with how repeatable these are, unlimited with this grind, yeah, they're free 85s. They're free 85s, mate. That's all they are. Hold on, right? So if I'm doing right, so if I'm handing in all these cards right for this, yeah, and I'm making a ton, right? So what do I get back? 75. That's what, 3 player picks. Hold on a second. We could be on to fucking how a team of the week's unlimited because you just put all the 83s. So you would put 983s and 282s, or 484s and the rest 82s into team of the weeks, and you always get all that stuff. Um, like, because if you're only grinding these packs and nothing else, you don't need anything else. You don't need team of the weeks for nothing. Like, everything from 75 to 89 has a use now. So you do 75 to 81 go into player picks. 80, 82, 83, 84 go into team of the weeks. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89 go into shapeshifters and get one back. Yeah. SK, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Which is why at the beginning I was questioning whether like what, because you get 185 in there as well. So you're guaranteed at least an 85 exchange in there with 15 with 15 fucking what's it called? Non-rares. So it's actually not as bad, which is why I was giving it a go because I haven't done an 89 yet. No, I understand that, Liam, but with all the player picks that you get, the amount of cards you will get back to make player picks, and they're base 83, it's a slow grind. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So because of all the cards you get, the player picks are base 83, so you're guaranteed with every player pick to get at least something for your grind. So this isn't actually as bad as it seems. Um, I have to see how it goes though. The, it's not as obviously it's not as good as the original, and I don't think it ever will be. But we potentially cooking, you know. But seven player, yeah, but yeah. The thing is, it's not about how many players you get back; it's the value of the players you get back. In this instance, anyway, them fucking player picks I've been doing there. I've been getting 86s, 87s, 88s, and 89s. So handing in seven players gets you the thing. So if you would hand in 11 players to get a team of the week pack or whatever it is, so if you hand in seven players to get a player pick, you get an 89 rated card. You're getting 50 players back. Um, 35 of which are rare gold items, 10 of which are 84 plus, one being an 85, 15 commons. So you can do more player picks, and so that obviously the better your player picks are, the better your shapeshifter packs are going to be. Then the better obviously you're going to be able to like get. So I know how I want to say it, but I don't know how to say it. It's definitely it's better than first thought, is what I'll say. Because I think people looked at the pack. I think they looked at how many was required and went, "Fuck that, I'm not doing it." Like people looked at the pack and went, "I'm not doing that," because they just saw like 80, 82 times 20 or whatever and went, "I'm not handing in all that." But if you break it down and you do player picks and you do other things as well, it definitely could. It's got legs. It's got legs for sure. Because I haven't even done that much, have I really? And I think I've got a ton of packs. Got to be careful not to submit my Sunderland cards there. So basically, everything from 75 now, 75 to 89 has a use. Which, I mean, when was the last time you said that on this game? When was the last time you said that on this game? 75 to 89 have a use. It was a long fucking time ago. It's a canny game when you can't even purchase FIFA points. Why would you want FIFA points? There's literally an unlimited grind here. You always look at it as if it was to put 485s. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I think this is a different type of grind though. Um, yeah. Let's say though, like, um, this is one of those like long, like dragged out things where the player picks are the. I think the player picks and the team of the week packs are the basis of this. Because if your team of the weeks are high rated, say if you hand in um, say argument's sake 1183s and you get an 89, already you're getting more than that back. Obviously, if you don't, then you're not. But you're upgrading your 1183s to 1084s and an 85 at least, with also then more fodder to do player picks. So it's all on these two here. And everything else goes into this. And love is just a timing game. I'm here for it. Big fan. Am I one short? I am, aren't I? Yeah, I'm one short. This is it, right? The packs now have a sweat, and I'm here for it. So from that, we then have 6 of them, 11 of those, 3 of those, and 16 of those. So from this, right? So how this is going to work now is from this, I'm going to have so many more player picks because that's what 20 times 16. At worst case scenario, mate, we're running on a couple of like a lot of player picks there, right? So then that would give me team of the weeks to put back into the grind. Oh, we're here for it. This is actually not as bad, I don't think. Ouch! Put myself in the eye. I went to move my mic. Um, but yeah, I don't think this is actually as bad. 320, and it's seven cards for a player pick? Yeah, about 50, argument's sake. 40, 50, yeah. And then obviously you've got this one here, which will give you, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what, lads? At first glance, we potentially could have been wrong at this. This could be stonks, because there's no coins being made here, is there? Like no one's making any coins. This could be fucking stonks, you know. Watch 9 o'clock store content be fucking 89 times 11 packs. You were wrong. I didn't want to say anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I was wrong about the entire grind. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, like I say, if we just fucked it off and said it was shit and left it, and then I ended stream and went off and did whatever, I wouldn't have seen it. But I had to give it a go at least, because then that's how you. The only way to know if something's good or not is if you do it. Let's find out. Because if we see that back glow light up, right? If we see the glow light up at the end, money. So what we're going to do is open all the 77s, like the 75s, right? And then we'll keep building other packs. There we go. Walkout. Dub. Two. Oh my god. Chat. We're onto something here, by the way. Why are people buying them? What is your bro club doing? Um, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open as many of these as I can, do as many Team of the Week packs as I can, and just keep recycling that. Um, and then and then not open any other packs until I absolutely have to. That might be right, you know. Oh my, we in, we in, you know. Hey, I tell you what, lads. Go on. Yes. Oh my god. Hey, I tell you what. Yeah. Nan would finish third in a two-horse race, mate. He's not the smartest kid, is he? Um, this is the grind. This is the grind, mate. You're not wrong. Even if you know what it is, right? Even if I don't pack anything from this, I'm happy. I've got something to do. Oh my god. We are so back. Because he thought buying 89s at 7.8 with a maximum of 19k could triple his coins. Yeah, does he fucking know? Ba, 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 ba. Another walkout. Oh my god. From five. So we handed in what, 485s for all this, for every single one of these packs that we've got here. When was the last time you said, if I don't pack anything, I'll be happy? Anytime we have a grind, mate. Anytime we have a grind, I don't mind if I'm sitting here packing nothing, right? But I can grind it unlimited. I don't care. I really don't care. Um, the fun for me is the chase. Watch NXT. I mean, when was the last time you see me have this much energy 6 hours and 15 minutes into a stream? Probably when they originally dropped these. Because if you remember, people were like, "Oh, these are fucking shit. Why would you hand in an 89 for like thingy?" And we were just doing them. We was sending them. I think we streamed for like 13 hours that day. We did hours, mate. The first time they dropped these. I'm not saying today's 13 hours, but it is a lot cooler. I'll tell you that. Pray that you won't let us down. What it means is though, I don't have to sit there off stream, um, getting content together for the following day because the content takes care of itself now. I don't have to do that. But what it does mean is I need to play rivals so I can get free fucking 89s. That's what it does mean. Ba, 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 ba. I need to turn 84s and 82s in here. If I get an 89 rated team of the week, I might do cartwheel, you know. The thing is though, at the minute, all we're using is the duplicate storage. We haven't even dipped into the club reserves yet. So this isn't even all the packs we can make. Battling guns. Make team of the weeks, free up some space in the duplicate storage. Great idea. Ba, 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 ba. Who laughs too hard at everything? Alan St. Maxima. That is the worst case scenario, that. Getting 80 fucking 84s. Worst case scenario, that. Oh, Pricey, you'd be fucking still grinding packs at Team of the Year 26, you. Fucking 1.3 billion coins worth of fucking shit in your club. Never seen the likes, mate. Never seen the likes. Hey, nice, mate. JT has about that at the minute, really. He learned from the best. True. I was telling him, one of the boys was in earlier. I think it was Dan Harden was in, and he had a couple of hundred fucking bronze cards, and I was like, oh yeah, BPM nerd Liam has fucking like 3 or 4 thousand, maybe 5,000 bronzes. He was like, what? Like, oh yeah, yeah, he's quite fond of bronze cards. That one. 2.7 billion packs in the store, approximately. That's crazy, that mate. 2.7 billion, by the way. 87. Go on. Love that. And I think it's just rinse and repeat, really. Like, I don't think there's anything more to it than that. What I would love to do is make a video on it, right? 2.7 billion what? If he's saying 2.7 billion fucking. I think it's club stock value. I don't know how he'd figure that one out, like, but I don't know. It's an exaggeration. Oh, well, don't I look stupid now? Here go, holy. Right. Obviously, we'll clear all those 84s when we open the 82 packs. That'll be fine. Come back Sunday morning. Obviously, if you've got access to peel tools, which I do not advise using because you might get banned. I've never seen anyone or heard of anyone that got banned doing that, but just a fucking disclaimer there. This will be far quicker. God only knows. But we're working from the duplicate storage at the minute, so this is only like a fraction of what we could potentially do with this, because we've still got all the club to work with as well. Um, what would you do with the 83s? Just team of the week packs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. With your 84s and your 82s as well. If you put 4 84s and the rest 82s in, mate, you'll get a lot more team of the week packs as well. There's some really good team of the weeks in packs. Like Mbappe's got one, doesn't he? Virgil's got one. There's a lot of good potentials in this. La 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 la, let's live in the moment. Yeah, if they release these for a long time on Friday, like re-release them, we'll try and do like some sort of like how to grind video. I'm not gonna do it for a fucking couple of days. You've got no chance, lad. Right. Ba-da-doo. I mean, it might do well, but la 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 la, let's live in the moment. Come back Sunday morning. Odds on me doing it off stream. So long, farewell, ooh. Goodbye, so long, farewell. You know how long this grind's going to be if someone doesn't have something like peel tools? You know how long it's going to be sitting there fucking building play picks? Actually, it wouldn't even be that bad, would it really? Because it's just squad filler. Owen, yeah. Does Owen not have it? 'Cause I saw Nan was. 'Cause I was trying to play Rainbow Six the other night, and Nan was in his chat fucking offering to build him packs for that. Doesn't want to use a mobile one. Sounds like excuses to me, mate. That's what that sounds like. Ba, 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 ba. I've still got non-res in the club, you know. Also, if you do your daily content like your bronze, silver, and gold and get all your fucking upgrade packs and that, yeah, I'm not a fan of the mobile version, mate. But if that's all you've got, you'd rather use that than do it by fucking hand on the PC and the console, wouldn't you? Have have limited door res Suit Americana cards like the res dropped because obviously they're going to be wildly available now. I would imagine they've dropped. I don't know why you'd be doing League SBCs during this, like, but no, no, there's definitely a grind, Alex, mate. Definitely a grind here. We're doing it at the minute. League SBC for the commons, maybe, but wouldn't you just run the fucking mixed league ones? Because you get like silvers and all that for your daily content if you haven't already got them. So if you were to do anything, mate, it'd be fucking. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking SBC banned on the web app. Called from me. Um, yeah, there's a grind for sure. We've all worked together to try and figure it out. So right, more player picks. If you ever get anything good, I'll just fucking set a bookmark for it and then I'll go back and get it. Yeah, yeah. So the grind at the minute is 75s to 81s go in the player picks, whether they're rare or non-rare doesn't matter. So your 75s to 81s go in player picks. Your 83s, your 84s and 82s go into team of the week packs. Your 85s, 86, 87, 88, and 89 go into their exchange, and the team of the weeks that you get from your packs, even if they're 85, whatever, they go into their actual like rating. Um, because team of the weeks you don't really need for anything after you've done daily content, and I'm not doing daily content because yeah, true. To be honest, pricey, I don't think people are going to be doing league SBCs to be honest. And these are also untradeable, aren't they? So we love this. We love this. What a beautiful day. What a fucking beautiful day. Look at this. Seems a decent grind. It is. It's all right. Yeah. It's not infinitely repeatable, but it also depends on how efficient you are and how much time you're willing to put in. Um, it's not as good as it could have been. Definitely not. But it's not as bad as it first looked, is what I will say. Because it looked fucking diabolical, mate. But um, picks aren't giving out any shapeshifters. Thing is, though, with the picks, they give you at least. Because if you open a pick and get all 83s, I think that's what we're about to do. Yeah, no, we got Son. So, if you get all 83s, you hand in all those 83s to a Team of the Week pack, right? And you get an 89 out your Team of the Week pack. Now you've got an 89 exchange. You know what I mean? Provided you've got three other cards. Yeah, these player picks at the minute seem pretty buffed because everything we're getting here is obviously. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, yeah. 1/4 of it. But like I say, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to give us something without just going here you go and just letting people loose. Because I think we'll get that. I think what they'll do is as the next couple of weeks go on, they'll lessen the amount in the actual like requirements until we get to footies. And footies, I think we'll get what we want, but I don't think they can do it right now because then it's just. I know it's late in the game. I think it's too early in a sense because the game's still like shapeshifters. Then you got footies. Then you've got greats of the game. I think as we go on, they'll ease the requirements a bit. Reckon we keep. Maybe that might be their way because they've put a name on this, right? So my guess is that they might bring back. Um, because they're called shapeshifters, aren't they? They're called like an 85 shapeshifter upgrade thing. If they start bringing them out during promos for like 2 days, 3 days, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If if they're doing this like for a few days during a promo, because they need something now from Tuesday to Friday, Tuesday to Thursdays nowadays. Does he look good, Danny? Yeah. Is it really great to the game? Yeah. The packs can be adjustable as well. Exactly. Exactly. Because they might put 85 times 10s in. 85, like, do something where you get an 85 times 10 in the 89 exchange. And then I do think they're going to get adjusted as they go along. I think this is just an initial trial to see how the community react to them. I do think they'll be okay though. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord, mate. Absolutely, yeah. 89 exchange instead of a yeah. If this is their new way of doing content, I'm not mad at it because it gives us a grind. It gives us a fucking gives us something to do, doesn't it? 'Cause if you want to play FIFA, you want to grind the menus, but you don't want to do League SBCs. You don't want to do all that fucking malarkey. This is somewhat of a longer, drawn out grind, but you've got to be efficient with it. We haven't packed anything and I've had fun. Like trying to figure it out is always a fun part. Ba, ba, ba. I've been grinding through the. Right, so we'll open these three and then we'll sort out some content here. Like team of the weeks. Back into the 85s and stuff. We're gonna try and keep these two for as long as we can. Try and build up as many packs as we can by stocking up on loads of fodder. 87's always welcome. I'm not doing this across 3 accounts, by the way. That can get fucked. But know that if we run out of cards on this account, we can do it across 3 accounts. We have that potential. I'll find a ticket or ride. I've been waiting for the thought. Right. Gold. Storage. So we're never going to be short of content, really, at this point now. Do it manually on 2 accounts. I have to on the other two. I don't have any third-party help. It is all fully manual on the other accounts, mate. Never let it go. Tell me at what cost. Now I don't have access to them. Lou's got all that. When I look in my eyes, I've been grinding through these streets. Do, 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 do. I've been waiting to see what. And to be honest, there were Evo accounts in the first place, so I don't have like. I don't mind though, like. It's not that deep for me. If I can do something, I'll do it. If I can't, I can't. Been waiting on some sort of grind. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I think, like I say, these are only out for like 2 or 3 days, right? I think they'll look at them, see what people interacted with, they'll change them up a bit. I don't think this is going to be. I think they might bring them out once a week, maybe, for a couple of days. But then that gives you a few days to stock up on all this different types of thing, and then when they come out again. Then they might come back out on Friday. Don't know. I'm going to run toilet, grab a drink and that, boys, and then we're going to come back, do some more packs, and I'm going to have to raid someone because we're closing on 7 hours now and I'm fucked. Um, but yeah, I'm buzzing with this because I can play Rivals tonight, right? I can play Rivals tonight, knowing that that's out the way with, and I've still got content tomorrow that I don't have to fucking stress myself over now. I've got videos from today, store packs from today. I've got all sorts. So we've got a couple of days worth of fodder, a couple of days worth of videos that we don't have to worry about fodder now. So give me 2 seconds, lads. All right. Hello. Hello. Ba 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 ba. A gotcha from an exchange pack. Love that, mate. Love that. Love that, lad. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have any 89s yet? Um, Anyone got anything good yet or no? Ba 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 ba. Uh. Oh yeah. Right, and think there's an efficient way of crafting these right now. Yeah, man. Yep, absolutely. Do you have a lot of coins, or do you have like a lot of fodder or something like that? Ba 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 ba. Because we haven't even put that much effort in, right? And we've managed to craft a fucking ton of stuff. Right, we don't have any more. Yeah, so do you know how to do the team of the weeks or not? Where you put all your 83s in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm doing it. I'm doing all this right now as well. So it's not like I'm telling you um what to do and then not doing it myself. But right, so to get that in there. So these here, the 85s, right? So you want to go to all, then 85. So what you need is, mate, any quality, all storage, ignore position, 85 rated. Then just fill it out, including your team of the weeks, because you're not going to need them for anything that I'm aware of. And even if you do need them tomorrow, you're going to have a lot of like packs to recycle anyway. So, bosh. To be honest, I think the 85 rated one is the key one here because it gives you the player pick stuff, doesn't it? Turn your head inside out. Cold. Did a good job there. Are the 85 plus combos worth doing first? I mean, if you want to do all the daily content first, mate, that is entirely up to you. Entirely up to you, mate. I'm just going to hand all my 83s in. Here's where we're going to rinse the club. Oh, it's going to be good, this. Where down? We might get SBC banned here, you know. Where down we go. Packed anything yet? Not really, mate. Not really, and I've been having a lot of fun. Um, I haven't opened like any of the major packs yet. I've been opening the low rated ones. Basically just grinding the low rated packs to get the higher rated packs. Because I've got a feeling that when you get to the higher rated packs, that's when the fun starts. You've been SBC banned. That is, unfortunately, mate, the downside. But what you can do now, mate, is go and do your rivals. Go and do your rivals until you get on SBC banned. Because there's no better time to do your rivals, mate. I'll tell you that much. There's no better time to do your rivals than now. Because if you're SBC banned, there's nothing else you can do. You know what I mean? They run you down to your car. Because then your rivals will be out of the way with, right? Nothing better than getting rivals out of the way with. Ba, 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 ba. Bye, bye, bye. We've got a ton of 84s there. So what we do now, 82s, and we fill out full of 82s. Ba, 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 ba. And then we clear the duplicate storage, and it's just a constant cycle. Ba, 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 ba. Watch them drop a fucking mad SBC tomorrow. Maybe, mate, maybe. I should probably do those. I really should do those. I haven't done them yet, but that might be a tomorrow job. We'll do it tomorrow. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we, sir? How are we? Can I play champs for you? Sorry, mate, I can't. We are currently in the middle of doing exchange packs. Um, the degen in me can't do that. Ba, 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 ba. Because all these team of the weeks are going to give me lower rated like things to do. Team of the week, like sorry, player picks. So then we can send it, you know. Ba 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 ba. Truce in Babylon. How many 82s do we have here? Any chance, ref? Even when the day comes. Don't care. Team of the week's going as well. Get him gone. Need you. I need 189 to do the 89 pack. That's all I'm waiting for. Yeah, called 19 Team of the Week packs. Let's go. Let's go. Even when the day comes. $189 is all I need. You require 189. I'll be running down, falling down. Think I have enough Team of the Weeks. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Pricey. 264. You might do, you know. You might do, you know. Potential. How many team of the weeks on the game? There's like what 18 to 20 a week, and there's 30 weeks, so like 600. When I get this 89 right, I'm gonna fucking raid out, find someone to raid. We're gonna end the stream. Then I'm gonna go make food. I don't know what I'm gonna have yet, but then I'm gonna edit after. 7 hour stream. To be honest, mate, for as long as the content is like this, hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. For as long as the stream is like the content is like this, we can do proper streams. Whereas when the content's really slow, then you're going back to the grind cold. Like I haven't eaten since just before the stream, so and it's roasting in here. I remember someone in here who was talking about the AEK, but welcome back, mate. Welcome back. So tomorrow's stream's going to be this for hours and hours and hours. Any pulls? To be honest, Logan, no. But I'm having fun because we've figured it out, and it's actually not as bad as first thought. It's still not great, but it's not as bad as first thought. It's actually repeatable. Did you see what the 89 exchange pack actually give, Logan? I know. Uh, you're in the the Euro qualifiers. Fair play, mate. No, so it gives you 35 gold rares, right? 35 gold rares, 15 non-rares. The 35 gold rares, 10 of which are 84 plus, one is an 85 plus. So essentially, it's an 84 times 10 with an 85 plus in it. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, mate, we're holding team of the weeks in, so we're treating 75 to 81 rated goals, whether they are non-rare or not, as player pick fodder. Team of the weeks are now fodder. Um, everything has a use. Everything has a price. Everything from 75 rated to 89 rated has a use now, which we love. We love on this channel. You're having fun, but fuck you. Yeah, mate. Yeah, they're very good. I think. Like this is what we've managed to get so far, right? So we're opening packs, but we're spawning packs, which is um we've been doing this since it came out. We've been getting more packs, which I mean we'll fucking take it, but like yeah, it's repeatable even if you don't get anything. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Because at first glance, I think we all looked at it and went, yeah, cold. But it's actually not that bad now that we're in it. We're trying it, you know. We're getting there. We're doing it. It's still obviously not as good as it could have been, but like, yeah. Person you've become. Oh, Under the weight of living, you're under the weight of living. Right, so that's the 85s handed in. Any 86s about? Everything recycles back into each other as well. It's fucking brilliant. Like Russian dolls, mate. The person you've become. And then we'll try this again. Under the weight of living. Nope. You're under the weight of living. Any idiots about that aren't me fucking Evos. Weight of living. No. Right. Get rid of those two. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what it is, mate. I think that's exactly what it is. So basically, they're just doing this to like introduce them back into the game. I don't believe this is what they're going to be every single time. Like, right. Of living, you're under the. Got Rodri and Haaland. Yeah, but you're after 89s. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Disappointed getting 91s. I think it tells you the where you're at with the game, don't it? Right. So we're grinding. Right. So it's a 75 times 20s we're doing. Light up. Yes. Walk out. Up the fucking walkouts, mate. 86. Go on, lad. Walk out again. Oh my god. Are we back? Are we back? 86. Go on. I'm doing this until I get an 89. I need an 89 rated card. I want to see what that is. Oh man. I want to see what that pack looks like. Because I can imagine the 89 one looks fucking magnificent. Time, we're losing time, we're on it. Just put your team while you grind the menus. Excellent, mate. For 77 times, so sorry, 75 times 20s, we're getting an awful lot of walkouts here. Loving this. Loving this. Oh no. Oh my. With tears in my eyes, we might be back. We're on our way, we're on our way somehow. Ah, boo. Is that what? Two of those weren't walkouts? Two of those weren't walkouts. Mad. And the shadow waters burn. Right, what do we do now? 81 times 20s. And then we go back and grind the entire thing again. Walk out again. 88. Oh my god. With tears in my eyes. One more. We've got another 88 pack. Taboo. Alright, so we'll keep these for now. Um, I think we might get an 86 in there, right? A couple of 86s. Oh my god. Hey, we are so back, mate. We are back. Like, if you remember though, you know the exchanges that we used to do before? We never did the 85s and 86s, did we? Which was like the 89s, 88s. No one cared about the other stuff. They were like SBC for it, weren't they? Oh, mate, Pepsi Max Clear. This time we do all. This is exactly it, right? And I'm not bothered if I don't get anything from these grind. By the way, I just enjoy doing it. I'm here for the sick chase, is what I'm after. I'm here for the fucking sick chase of all of this, you know. Genuinely. It's important to change it up. It is sometimes, mate. Yeah. Come on. Right. I know this is overkill, but you saw nothing, alright. Some mad tunes tonight. To be honest, mate, we switched up the. I'm gonna try and switch up the. What's it called? The playlists a bit. But obviously, I'm trying to play stuff that everyone can like vibe with and that. It's a FIFA playlist. This one. Oh, they make you force and get one back. Cold. No walkout is peeing. Who you linking before me? Oh yeah, definitely pricey. 100% mate. You fucking earned that, lad. You've earned that. Right, see if I can see if I'm unbanned on the web app. If I'm not, we might be mudded. Because I only need an 89, but like, and Rosie, I'm not. I don't think I have it in me to build fucking player picks like from scratch. Oh my god, we are unbanned by the way. Right, we might be back. Um, change that to 81. It was all laid out for me. Nope. Remove, remove. Do 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 do. Load high, cushy belter, save. You want player picks? I am, mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're running player picks. To be honest, right? At first, when I looked at those fucking exchanges, I was like, yeah, this is just not it. But the more we do them, the more I'm. You on PlayStation? I am, mate. Yeah. You hanging out with your mate, Pale Tools? Yeah. Nice fella, him. You know. I heard he was good at SBCs. Yeah. Very nice guy. Yeah. Can you share your champs rewards? Absolutely, mate. Yeah. He waves and a son of it all. He should do so. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, like he's the best in the business. He is, mate. What's the name? It's the same as the TikTok, mate. Same as the TikTok. You saw the league fixtures. Sorry, Derby Day. Oh no, Sunderland versus Newcastle on Boxing Day. Yeah, and they tell me that they don't set up all them fucking games. Random. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, league games, mate. Fuck that. I mean, to be honest, mate, I'm not asked when we play Newcastle. I'm really not bothered when we play Newcastle, but There's no way that's true. Boxing Day for Newcastle and Sunderland. It's yeah. I mean, mate, there's no way that they can go. Oh yeah, we don't set up these fixtures. By the way, have you seen how many times fucking newly promoted teams, newly promoted teams, fucking play massive fucking newly promoted teams play champions and that. It's just an easy grind. It is, yeah. I'll do that share play in a second, mate. I'm just building packs every 2 seconds. All right. Thank you very much for the rewards. If it's alright with you, mate, would you want them uploaded as a TikTok tonight? If they're good. Say goodbye. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Last couple of player picks here. What do you mean? You only got 4 wins. What do you mean? Oh, it's alright, mate. If you only got 4 wins, it's alright. It's respectfully, it's pointless share player and that. I do appreciate the offer, but um, it's alright. I do appreciate the offer though. I did career mode, yeah. I finished on 9 and I didn't get anything for it, so I won out, but I just didn't. The team of the week SBC helps massively. Yeah, 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 100%. 34 player picks. Fairs. He waves and that's all. Yeah, I won the rest. I was 3 and 5 and I won the rest of the game. So. Yeah, I won the rest of the games. I don't know how many wins I got, but I won all of them when I got on. Oh, oh. You got 9 in the RTG and got Dembele. Cold that, mate. Anyone want an Odegaard? Dear me. To be fair, mate, I wouldn't mind an Odegaard. If I got one thing right, it's you and me. So nobody sees. I was supposed to finish fucking stream an hour ago. We're still here. Explain how much longer will you keep me on your chain? If I said it's 6 p.m. right? I was like, if this is shit, we'll jump off straight away. Everyone was really negative about it, which I understand. Seeing what was there, I was like, we'll give it a go. And then the further into it we dug, like obviously as a community we figured it out. People were given like suggestions and stuff. We tried different things and we figured it out. So committed, not addicted. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Disappointment. Give me an 89, you bastard. Hey. You thought it was nearly impossible at first. I think it's because people looked at it and just didn't like. After a few packs, we looked at it a lot and you have to figure it out loads. Because I was wrong at first. Because I was trying to do the what you call it, I was trying to do the encore, the historical encore picks. To be honest, right, is there a world where we do encore picks as well, where we don't hand in 87s and 88s? We just hand in 85s, 86s, right, to get all the fodder, to get the player picks and the team of the week packs and stuff like that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Hmm. Not currently, no. It's just that my thinking is right because of the amount of non-rares you'd get back, and the fact that you could take an 89 out of the Hey Pugsley, how we doing, mate? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your messages there. Because of the fact you can take an 89, you know, I'm fantastic, thanks, mate. Very tired, 7 hours into a stream, but we've got exchanges, so we're chilling. We found a repeatable grind, eh, mate, and it actually works. So it's slow, but it's repeatable. You've had a long day. Oh, dear me. Crazy that. 75 times 20 is giving out 88, mate. We will be there. Congratulations. Do you know what type of degeneracy we're going to see on fucking Pieface's stream now on a night time? Do you boys actually fully understand what's going to happen there? Or no? Any ideas? Like, I think he loaded up like 39,000 points last night just because the chat asked him to do 88 times 11s. Like, are you sending team of the weeks into the exchanges? Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah, we are. You got Gurma 6 times. Yeah, that's a long day for you, mate. Yeah, Pi was doing encore picture. He was buying 88 times 11 packs from the store so we could do encore picks for the chat because the chat was hassling him for them. It was utter degeneracy, like at its finest. Heaven forbid what he's going to do now. We've got exchanges. Lord knows what the lad's going to do now. Fucking hell. We love a pie face stream though. Big, big fan of Jack. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. It's really the same taking 83 and an 84, isn't it? Here at this point, rather than filling up the duplicate storage, you just take like a fucking free 83 or an 84 or something. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How we doing, lad? How we doing? Have you jumped onto the exchange packs yet? I know. How we doing, boys? How are we? How are we? We're gonna take 83s here. Is I would play Rivals, mate. Yeah, because you can get 89 packs on Thursday for them. Yeah, how we doing, boys? How are we? Welcome to TikTok. You got Maradona from the 86 plus. Yeah, cold, mate. You watch Life of Pi. I've watched a few episodes, mate. Yeah, I don't watch them all. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm an ultra, but I do enjoy some episodes. Yeah. Can I show you the team? You can send us on PlayStation, mate. Yeah. Um, had a few really good for pack fodder. Yeah. To be honest, mate. Right. Like I'm enjoying this. Any takes for Jubilee? Say I'll have it. Like. Um. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Um. Yeah. If you send me it on TikTok, mate, or if you commented on my recent videos, I'll be able to see it. Um. That'll be the best bet. Yeah, these packs, mate, fucking brilliant. Thank you very much for the follow, lad. Appreciate that. Um, like at first when the first came out, we were sitting in here because I've been live for 7 hours 15 minutes here. Like when the first came out, we were like, they're a bit iffy. But I thought I'd give them a go, and as a community, obviously we figured them out. So It's quite good. This. I think they're going to change the requirements as we're in the unlimited fodder cycle now. Yeah, yeah. It looks like that. Yeah. I think they're going to change them though. As we go, because they expire in a couple of days, don't they? So I think we're no worries, Finn, mate. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at that after the stream. And you've been in the live for 7 hours, 15 minutes. That is unbelievable commitment from you, Alex. Thank you very much, lad. Where should you play 97 Rashford? Uh, does he get into your team, first of all? Um, Rashford at right back. I mean, to be fair, mate, I played him at right back when I tried him out. And he's got that running style for right back, so yeah. Great shout, that, to be fair. Uh, 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 uh. Do. Yeah, it won't be long before I'm finishing the stream, by the way, because I'm absolutely fucked. I need to go make food and all sorts. We will be back tomorrow for sure, so if you are new, make sure you drop a follow on all the platforms that we're on, or the current platform that you're on. Um, no worries, mate. Love the shirt. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can have a good season in the Premier League. It's been a while since we've had one of them. But yeah, we're spamming the team of the week packs to get fodder to put into the exchanges that we can hopefully get some good cards out of. We're treating all cards 75 to 81 rated as like player pick fodder. Any news on signings? Not at all. There's rumours, but nothing major. I seen us link with Singo. Great signing if we can get him, but Henderson's meant to be coming in. That's been rumoured since November, that though. Du, 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 du. It'd be good around the dressing room to have Henderson, especially with his experience in being from Sunderland. He can teach the lads who aren't from Sunderland what it means. Um, why wouldn't 77 times 5 still be better? To be honest, mate, that might be a shout also. Um, I think it's because the player picks eliminate all the other stuff. You're probably right there with the 77 times 5s as a shout. Because you get 5 back rather than 1, don't you? You could be onto something there. You could be onto something there, lad. Should you put the team of the season? Oh, I don't know, mate. Yeah, I mean, what might work for you might not work for somebody else, mate. So give it a go. If it works for you, try it out. Like, how much shapeshifters you got from the packs? From the grind I'm doing right now, I've got 2 or 3. Not that many at all, but it's fun. So, feel like the loans would be your best option. Yeah, to be honest, mate, loans would be a good option for us. Um, I think you might have to back out of Ultimate Team, Marky, mate, and then close the game and then reopen it. That might be a bug, visual glitch. You got CR7 tots, nice, mate, very nice. I'll show you my team. There you go, that's an RTG. We don't spend any money. We got Thierry Henry earlier. His Centurions card. Fucking sick. Sarah, thank you very much for the raid. How are we? Hello. Would you be able to give yourself a shout out, Sarah, please? Because I don't have any controls on my screen. If you're not already following Sarah, make sure you drop Sarah a follow. They are the best. Thank you very much. Good timing. Perfect timing. Far too warm. I am closing in on 7.5 hours, by the way, Sarah. Are we proud? Are we proud? 7.5 hours nearly, you know. I am fucking sweating though. I'll be honest with you. Like 89 from a team of the week pack. There we go, son. Love that. Yeah, that is the team. You got Red Pateles too. She's class. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not going to be far away from raiding out myself as well. To be fair. Honestly, binge right. Don't use commons. Just send everything. Um, I've only tried Tamori, mate. I've only tried Tamori in that. Tamori's very very good for me. 88. Oh my god, we are so back. Rares and commons is the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Keep doing the play picks, mate. Even like with 75 to 81 rated cards, it doesn't matter if they're rare or not. That's what I'm doing. We've been grinding this for a good couple of hours now, and we've got more packs now than we started with. Um, and I'm here for it. We haven't even opened any of the good ones yet. We've just been opening the fucking shitty little ones you can grind through. I would say 75 to 81 player pick fodder. 82 to 84 is team of the week fodder. 85 plus is obviously what you use in exchanges. I need 189. Hey BSR, how we doing, mate? We got an 87. Another one. And never win. A Chirby. To be fair, mate, it's high rated fodder. Can't argue a high rated fodder, mate. You're gonna need it at some point. Then we handing out 85s again. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. So what you do, mate, is you know your 84s. You go to the team of the week player pack, right? You put four 84s into the team of the week pack, and then you put the rest 82s. So four 84s and the rest 82s. Um, and then you'll get a team of the week back. Ba, ba, ba. Sunny Teesside. I didn't know Teesside was sunny, mate. I'll be honest with you. How we doing though? The one I have. Oh, look at this. Um, mm, mm, mm. Costa del Hartlepool. Yeah, called that, mate. You know what it is? I've been to Hartlepool before. I saw Vibe, the nightclub, shaking in the wind. Mad. Got a shapeshifter upgrade. Go on, son. Good luck. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Mate, the best part of Hartlepool was leaving. I'll be honest with you. Hartlepool's nasty. Yeah, it is. The best part of Hartlepool is leaving Hartlepool. Helps a lot also. I haven't done them yet, mate, to be honest. What's good about these exchanges? The fact that they're fully repeatable, mate. Fully repeatable. If you do them right and you're willing to sit there for hours and actually do them, they're very good. Same with Stockton, to be fair. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. What packs do you get back, though? I'll show you in a second. Is everyone tweeting about them? Like, are they doing the rounds on Twitter? Honestly, mate, exchange packs are fucking brilliant if you can keep up with them. I need one more 89. It's pissing me off. What do you think of Raw last night? I'm not very happy because fucking Liv Morgan got hurt. Fuming. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Sorry if I've spoiled Raw for anybody. But yeah, it's not really a spoiler, is it? It's just it happened during the ad break anyway. Um, so the packs you get back, mate, are a 75 times 20, an 81 times 20, an 82 times 20, 83 times 20, and a 50 player pack, which gives you 35 gold rare items. It's like an 84 times 10. You get an 85 in there, 85 plus in there. You get 15 commons. They could have made the last one minimum 89. What they're trying to do is, mate, they're trying to make fodder worth something on the market. So when you open your rewards, everything has a value. And then it's up to you whether you sell it or use it, which is what they're trying to do. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. Boring how Goldberg's back. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. As long as he fucks off soon, mate, I'll be all right. As long as Goldberg fucks off soon, mate, I'll be fine. No, I understand that, mate. Yeah, but you think about all the fodder that people have, it just wouldn't be. Go on, go on. Something nice, please. Centre back, Brazilian. That's Marquinhos. Anything about here? Anybody? Give me a Canate. Of course. 77 times 20 though. Can't complain there. 81 times 20. Oh, nearly the back to back. Walk out though. I need an 89. Fuck. A 1 in 5. Right, so if you've got 589 exchanges, you're going to get at least one shapeshifter, yeah? The pop if Brock comes back. I think Brock's too far gone now, and Brock don't want to. He don't want all the hassle because obviously he was brought up in that lawsuit and stuff. So he was mentioned, but I don't think he wants to. Brock doesn't need it. What I'm gonna buy an 89. I can't be fucked. Um, Brock doesn't need it, man. Akocha and Mukiele. To be fair, man, that's alright, isn't it? How much are these then? I don't mind buying one if I'm short. You know what I mean? Any chance, ref? Odegaard. Nah, Odegaard is in packs, isn't he? Odegaard's he's in packs as a shapeshifter, no? So he'd be extinct, surely. So many other wrestlers. Oh yeah, yeah, but they're doing it for like money and that, aren't it? Right. Cheapest. Is he really? Yeah, fair enough then. Rory, thank you very much for the follow. Do you think they'll bring back the old ones eventually? I think they're going to work their way down to that. Right, I'm going to open this. This is what we've been working towards. But we're still going to have packs for tomorrow because I'm not going to touch these. Um, we'll do all this tomorrow. I'll play Rivals or something. Um, mhm, mhm. I mean, to be fair, right? That wasn't worth it. However, we had fun, so that doesn't matter. All right, we had fun, and that's the main thing. As long as you tell yourself that, you'll be all right. All right, that is the end of the stream. So I'm gonna raid someone. Who do we raid? Ba, ba, ba. Right. Is there anybody on? Wits happening troops. I wanted to show. Manny Max just started. What a time to be alive. Um. Well, yes, um. Is it Manny Mac TV? Isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Right, lads. Thank you very much for today's stream. It's been a fucking blast. We are going to go and raid Manny Mac. I don't know if he's doing the same thing I've been doing or if he's doing champs or what. Good stream today. Been fucking great stream. We'll be back tomorrow doing all this stuff. So if that's what you like, make sure you do pop back tomorrow. Put your notification bell on and all that type of stuff. I'll catch you later, boys. Bye bye now. What a fucking day, boys. What a day. Make sure you do drop Manny Mac a follow, by the way, when you get there. Man's a legend. Bye bye now.